everyone? What's up, everyone? What's up, y'all? Do send a guest request right now if you're voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Just that's who I'm casting my vote to.
Okay, why so?
I voted for him last time, so I don't see why I wouldn't vote for him this time.
So you don't have any reason? You're just voting for him because you voted for him last time?
I guess my reason.
Why'd you vote for him last time?
I guess my reasons are for last time. For what he did, I like so. It was.
Yeah, that told me nothing. So what is the reason you like him?
I just like him. I mean, is that?
No, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. No, that makes no sense.
How's that
You
not?
just like him? What?
I mean, why do you like Kamala?
Kamala. Yeah, because I like her because of the policy she's in. Kamala. You're gonna say her name correctly, or I'll kick you. Or you can say Harris. Push the bowling cauldron.
Okay, you're gonna kick me. All right.
Yeah. You want to? Yeah. Do you want to say her name correctly? It's really not.
I don't know how to say her name. Sorry, my bad. I don't know how to say.
I told you.
Okay, you told me. Thank you for letting me know.
There you go, bud. All right. So yeah, again, the reasons why I think that she's a good candidate, right, are things like she's influenced to get passed like the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill with funding for roads and bridges, getting lead out of drinking pipes for clean drinking water, expanding high-speed broadband to rural communities for universal high-speed broadband access, increasing EV infrastructure for the PACT Act, expanding million veterans access to health care for people who were exposed to burn pits abroad, CHIPS and Science Act, bring back American manufacturing jobs in the United States for specialized manufacturing related to chips production, which is related to national security reasons, which is going to bring us up to 2030, or 20% of global production by 2030. Along with the Inflation Reduction Act, which had the $35 cap on insulin and the largest investment in renewable energy ever. Okay, so those are good things. And then Donald Trump.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, forcefully penetrating her against her will. Donald Trump tried to coup the country by sending false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. Donald Trump said he wanted to terminate the Constitution.
And what do you think about that?
You don't care about any of those things? You don't care about our democracy? You don't care that he forcefully penetrated a woman against her will?
That's just a difference of opinion, I guess.
Push the boot. What?
I said republic. It's a constitutional republic.
Yeah, it's a representative democracy.
With democracy of ethics and principles and morals. So.
Yeah, so, a constitutional republic and a representative democracy aren't contradictory. It can be simultaneously a constitutional republic and a representative democracy.
I know, but when you say, like, a democracy,
That's what I'm referring to.
I mean, I referred to the country as a republic, but,
And you kind of sound dumb saying that in response to me.
Okay, thank you for insulting me. Appreciate it.
Cool, right? Do you need a cookie?
Cool. I don't know. You're the one that's highly educated where you have to insult people, so.
Sometimes you deserve it, right?
Oh, really? So we're going to deserve things to people. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. I mean, when you're willfully ignorant, right? You're choosing
willfully
to be that way.
okay.
You're choosing to not care about sexual abuse.
Bliss in a lot of things.
Hey, Easy E. I just want to
let's dig into your past.
I just want to go ahead, right? He literally has been held civilly liable sexually abusing a woman. Have you? Erica,
I haven't. No, I have not.
Okay, so that's not a typical thing, is it? So why are you acting like this is typical?
It's the court stuff, bro. Have you ever been to court? Have you been in court?
No, I haven't done anything like that. So no, I haven't gone to court process.
I don't care if you've done that or something else or stole a candy bar.
No.
What I'm trying to ask you, the point I'm asking you is, did you ever go to court? So no, you said no. Okay, then that's it.
So what's your point? All right, I still can accept.
I don't have to make.
For example, would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman be a gym teacher?
You know how many people are liable and civilly liable for that? But
Can you answer my question? Would you let them be a gym teacher?
that's why we have laws and courts, right?
Yeah, can you answer my question? Would you
So
let
do
them?
they let? Do they let?
Here, I'll
people-
ask you this question.
Do they let
instead.
people
would
be?
you,
gym,
would you let someone
do
held
they let
civilly?
people be gym
Hey,
teachers?
come on, man. Hey, come on. Listen. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
They don't do that right now, so
I'm not asking if they do that right now. I'm asking, would you do that if you had the ability to control all the set of circumstances that happen?
I can't control
Would you let them
everything,
get
though,
access to it?
Parker. You can't control everything, Parker.
Oh my
'cause
god! Oh my god! Why are you not engaging with the point?
I am engaging with you. I'm talking with you. I am talking.
No,
with
you're
you.
not. That doesn't
Yes,
mean you're
I
engaging
am.
with the point.
I'm letting you know and telling you that you can't control everything. The idea and the thought that
That's not a response. to what
you're
I'm
able to
saying.
control
Can you
or we're
repeat
able to
what I?
control
Can you repeat the hypothetical I told you?
the hypothetical. Okay, so it's a hypothetical. So the what ifs or could happen. Okay. So,
Okay, if honestly, again, you are just low IQ if you think hypotheticals aren't relevant
oh my.
conceptually. Okay?
So again, you're going to
Which
insult
thing
my
we-
intelligence. All right,
Yes,
here.
yes, absolutely.
I'll leave it to you. You know, all
Absolutely,
educated
absolutely.
and-
I'm just gonna be
absolutely.
real. I'm just gonna be real. If you cannot engage with a hypothetical,
What do you
right,
mean engage with the
probably
hypothetical?
are
Oh, I'm
just
going to engage
dumb.
with something that hasn't happened yet. Yeah, that's so fucking smart.
Yeah,
I'll
for
leave
example,
since you
here,
like
I'll ask you
thinking
this
people.
question. Do you wear a seatbelt? Oh, this guy's incredible. He probably doesn't wear a seatbelt. He doesn't brush his teeth because his teeth haven't fucking rotted out of his mouth yet, right? And it is the case that he hasn't gotten into a car accident yet, right? This guy's intelligent, dude. Yeah, he doesn't think about those hypothetical scenarios. Those aren't relevant. They haven't happened yet. Jesus fuck, dude. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Appreciate the hand art. Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. Dude, sometimes people's intelligence really blows me away. It blows me away. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Camille, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much on Cash App. And Jen, thank you for the dollar for voted early today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Yo, my bad. Let me finish. Let you finish. Hold on. I gotta use.
I'm sorry. The microphone, it had like echo and stuff. Sounded like they were driving.
Whoa.
What's up, SoCal? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 27.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes,
Why so?
because Kamala and just sorry, 1 second. I'm on a hike. Biden administration just are really incompetent, and I think it's the world's in like an important place right now and needs people that know what they're doing, basically.
Yeah, so like multiple national security advisors, his ex vice president, multiple sort of people in his administration have said that he's unfit to be president. He's incoherent. He's actively delusional. He's unfit to be president of the United States. He's a
Trump?
threat to our democracy, and that he's a laughing fool to foreign countries around the world. Yeah, I'm talking about
believe- you
people
actually
that
believe he's
were
a
in his
threat to our-
administration.
You actually believe he's a threat to the democracy?
Yes, he sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
He's been the president before.
What? That doesn't mean you can do that.
For power peacefully. What do they
No,
think he's
you
gonna
under,
do?
with him
Take
trying
over?
to pause the peaceful transition of power by sending people to the Capitol?
Yeah, like hundreds of thousands of people went to the Capitol. You think
There were not hundreds
Just
of
went to
thousands of
phone?
people going to the Capitol. What the fuck are you talking about?
like he just sent them, and like for what though? They went because they thought the election was basically rigged. Did you watch the election?
Everyone knew this was going to happen, that mail-in ballots were predominantly going to go to Democrat because Donald Trump literally asked people and told people, go vote in person, don't vote by mail, even though he voted by mail.
Yeah, no, like completely stopped for like a day when they were counting votes, and that hasn't happened before. It was just really like it
Wait,
was really sketchy.
yeah,
That's
so
why I
you know
think-
mail-in ballots have been used before? You know they've been used for like decades?
What's been used for decades?
Mail-in ballots.
I don't have an issue with mail-in ballots. It was just the way the counting was done. There was
What
some
about the counting? What about the
I
counting?
was just shady about it.
What about the counting?
They stopped the counting in multiple states, and then came back
You
with.
mean the typical
Joe Biden was
process?
down
What they
by-
were expecting to do?
Yeah, it was showing like he was down by a lot in a bunch of states, and then they stopped the counting. Then they immediately put up numbers that were thousands higher than it was, and it was just, yeah, sketchy. But nobody knows what actually happened. So
How is it sketchy?
it's
How is
not
that
really
sketchy?
relevant. It's
That's
not
a
really
standard.
relevant.
That is a standard practice. You think they should work all night?
But really, they've contested every election. Like even Hillary and Trump's, the Democrats contested that election.
Okay. Well, how, did they? I have a question. When they were contesting the election, right? Did they send false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when they did, or cast their votes when they didn't win? Did they do that?
Sent people to cast votes.
Yeah. Did they call for the termination of the
Well,
Constitution?
they actually like hauled in tons, thousands of votes, mail-in ballots, and added them to the count.
Really? What court case indicated that?
I'm sure they filed a case that has
Which
that
one?
language
Which
in there.
one?
It's on camera. It's on. Like if you talk to
Jalen, which
people
one? Which court
in
case?
the-
Where?
I mean, let me Google it real quick. 1 second.
Okay. Megan, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Morgan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kevin, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I appreciate the boo. Thank you, Shadow. What the hell is this guy saying? By the way, everyone, I might hit one restart here. I think that might be a good idea to hit one restart real quick, because that typically works for Dean. So I might just try that myself. But what the fuck? Let's get everyone joining in though.
But
What do you got, bud?
that's just one issue.
Did you find anything?
But
I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. And Morgan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. How much you want to bet everyone? He's not going to find anything.
yeah, I just found a bunch of articles, but I don't see like a specific case.
Okay. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. So what reason do you have to dispute the 2020 election?
I don't know if that was accurate or not, but there was a lot of questions I had that I don't think were ever answered, and now I think it's just like really frowned upon to say, like people are scared to question it because, you know, if we don't have election integrity, then what's the point of voting? But yeah, that's something I don't see him being a threat to the democracy if he's elected. I think he's more for.
You know, even though he got a vice president who said he wouldn't certify the election results.
That's what he's running on is fair election. So why is he?
Wait, he literally said that he got a vice president. He got rid of the old one. He got a vice president that said he wouldn't have certified the election results in 2020. Push the little crown. I have a question. If you were the vice president, would you have certified the real votes, right, or the false votes? Push the little crown.
Yeah, I would want to certify the real votes, obviously.
Oh,
but
the real votes. So you would do exactly what Mike Pence did. You would defend the Constitution, right? Push the little crown. Thank you so much, Mace. And Julie, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you. You defend the Constitution, correct?
Right. I think it's,
Photograph.
you know, it was way too complicated to figure out what votes were real and what votes weren't, and you know, it's where there's smoke, there's fire, and there was definitely.
What do you mean? Appreciate the little crown. What independent audit from the state indicated that? What audit indicated that from any state? Tell me which one.
They had thousands of people that
Where's
were
the high
passed
mustache?
away that had voted. They had people that.
Okay, how come? What court case
had
was that
never
brought up in?
registered,
Jalen, what court case
found
was
out
that brought
they
up in?
actually voted. But yeah, I mean, next subject.
Jalen, which court case was that brought up in?
It's. Are you living under a rock? It's all over the place.
No. I know my shirt's pink, but I'm not Patrick
You've
Star.
never
So
heard
give me
of any of this?
where what court case?
I mean, I don't know what you do with your time, but I'm not.
I don't know what you do with your time
cases off
either,
the
because
top of my
clearly you
head.
don't have an answer to this question.
I don't have court cases off the top of my head.
The
No, I
fireworks.
don't.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're citing some evidence. What evidence are you citing? You're citing evidence that wasn't even good enough to go through the court system?
You don't
Yeah,
think
yeah. You're
people-
saying that
you
the
don't
court
think votes
system
are counted
for Donald
deaf
Trump
people?
saying that he was held
Deaf
civilly
people
liable of
next
sexually
to-
abusing a woman isn't enough.
Have you heard that lady talk about that sexual?
Grace,
abuse?
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you,
Said
Grace.
It wasn't sexual. That lady is a nutcase.
No, so what you're not understanding.
1000%.
No,
Have you
no,
heard her
no,
talk
no,
about
no.
it? She even said
No,
it
no,
wasn't
wait,
sexual.
no. What you're not understanding, she explained this, right, specifically, is that the
So far we have that
motivation,
he's a
and
threat to
oftentimes
democracy.
for
That's
things
not
like,
it.
hold up,
And then
listen.
we have that he's sexually assaulting women.
So what she's saying is that the motivation for a lot of these things sometimes is power, right? And that's not disputed by many grave victims, that it is the case that power is a very huge incentive, right, for why they are able to engage in these things. She was talking about how bad grape culture is, right? How it has negative impacts on women and men, by the way, right? That you're harming victims. She held her abusers civilly liable, and yet you guys still dispute it because he's your presidential candidate? That's why? Would you dispute this same evidence if it were literally anyone fucking else? No. Absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, she said it wasn't sexual, so I don't know what the.
Dude,
what
did
the-
you hear anything I just said? What
I did.
name one thing I just said.
Okay, you're saying sexually assaulted somebody, then they should have sexually
Great.
assaulted.
No, name one
somebody.
thing I just said. Name one thing I
He
just
said
said.
he did it. What's the
Name
point?
one thing I just said.
I heard what you said, but it's
What
just.
did I say? Name one thing. Appreciate the crystal. Thank you so much for the subscription. Name me one thing.
One thing that you just said?
Yeah.
For what? What are you looking for? She said it wasn't sexual assault. So how is he sexually assaulted somebody?
Hey, Jalen. Are you there? Sentient. Are you sentient, sir?
I'm still here.
Sir, are you cognitively aware of the circumstances that are happening right
We're
on
talking
the
about
live?
sexual assault, but there was no sexual assault.
Hold up, buddy.
involved.
Hold up,
What are
buddy.
you
Hold up,
saying?
buddy. We just talked about the context. We talked about it all.
are you
And
talking
what
about?
you did,
Like,
what you
that-
did was you completely ignored it all, right?
Well, no,
and what you
you're
did is
just-
you
you're-
repeated
you're,
the
like,
same
justifying
point.
why you can
Wait,
say
shut
that
up.
when there
Shut
was
up.
no
Hey, buddy.
sexual
Hey, buddy. Calm down. Calm down, bud.
I'm
Listen
calm.
here. Listen here, buddy. Listen here. Be quiet.
I've seen a few of
Be
your
quiet.
videos.
Hey.
You seem a lot smarter, but now talking
Yeah,
to you,
cool.
I'm like,
Be quiet.
unimpressed.
Be quiet. Well, yeah, because you don't listen. You're not
You're
listening to
talking
what I'm
about
saying.
sexual assault, but he
Hey,
didn't sexually assault her.
Jalen. Yes, he did.
Hello? She
Yes, he
said
did.
he
That's what
did
the
it.
court case indicated. That's not what she said.
That's exactly
No.
what she said.
No,
What
it's
do you
not.
mean?
No, it's not.
He said
Right,
he
I just
sexually
explained it.
assaulted her?
Jalen, be quiet and listen.
Okay.
The reason why, right, you think I look smarter when you're not here is because I'm calling you out for being
It was
fucking
on national
stupid.
television, she said it.
I'm
What
just
do
calling
mean?
you out I'm just being real, okay? I'm just saying you're fucking stupid and you don't like it. That's the only reason you see my arguments as less valid when you're up here having a conversation with me is because I'm calling out your stupidity. That's why. You feel
I'm
attacked.
confused.
So let me address it. Be quiet. You want to know what was happening in that scenario? What was happening in that scenario was she was talking about the incentives that people have behind engaging in things like grape.
You're
And it's
talking about
oftentimes,
power.
be quiet.
It's-
Be
yeah,
oftentimes,
it doesn't-
be
it doesn't
quiet. Be
feel
quiet.
like
Let me please
sexual
finish.
assault.
Let me please finish. That does. You understand that power is a very huge incentive behind sexual assault in those
He's
cases.
the fucking president. Why does he need
First
to
of the
sexually
That's
assault
what
a
she's
girl?
talking about. She's talking
Said
about
he
grape
did it
culture
sexually assault.
produces people who think
This
this
man's
way.
never smoked a cigarette or drank a beer.
Can you shut the fuck up? Hey, buddy, how about you listen and learn something for once in your fucking life instead of sitting up in here and yapping bullshit, right? And trying to demean victims. How about you sit the fuck down and you listen to what the hell I'm telling you? Listen, buddy, I'm explaining, okay? Right? It is the case that people, right, get sexually assaulted at higher rates because of grape culture, right? And what she's talking about is these particular conditions promote there to be more grape culture. And people that have the mindset like Donald Trump, that think that they have power over other people, that think that they're worth more, right? That are extraordinarily narcissistic like Donald Trump, right? In the way and the manner in which he is, right? In the things that he said, right? Predispose people to engaging in this type of behavior. And that's what you're doing. You're defending him. So what you're actually doing when you do this is you're justifying the fact that grape culture exists. When you guys continue to do this, you are the evidence. You are case study. Case study Trump supporter number of mine 955,332 on the live. Right, for this matter, okay? You're the same fucking shit over and over again. Appreciate the subscription. Why do you immediately assume that the victim is the one that's lying when Donald Trump literally, right, has a history of lying, 30,000 confirmed lies under his administration, and we can point out multiple lies during the case. One, he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type, and then the other one, right, in a deposition, he mistook her with his ex-wife. indicating that if they are so similar looking that he's going to mistake the two because he's not incoherent, right? He's not incoherent, he's not delusional. Then that means either they're both his type or both not his type. If they are both his type, well, then he was lying about it and saying that he would have sexually abused her. If they're not both his type, well, then he still would have sexually abused her, right? Even though she's not his type. So seemingly, you're not really giving like any good argumentation or any good reason to believe that Donald Trump is innocent, and everything is pointing towards the fact that he's guilty.
Yeah, no, I agree. We shouldn't assume victims are lying or that, they weren't a victim of something. But she literally said there was no sexual assault, and I think that should be the end.
That's not what you said. That's not what she said. Appreciate the train. Yeah, I want you to go back and watch that shit because you're fucking delusional and you're repeating a right wing talking point.
I can.
Okay? I want you to watch that back. She did not say that she wasn't sexually assaulted. That is a total and fucking blatant lie.
She said it wasn't sexual and that you can be assaulted in
Jaylen.
other ways. And
First, you need a shower. Thank you so much.
No physical touch is what she said.
That's not what she said. That's
Exactly
not what she said, because when, if you look at the testimony,
Okay, so we haven't seen
right?
the same
Listen,
clip.
Jaylen,
Okay.
if you look at the testimony is that she got forcibly penetrated against her will. That's
When
the
she brought
testimony.
this up, do you think
Okay,
that she wasn't,
the
like,
Anderson
bombarded?
Cooper interview does not indicate that at all. You are literally making that up because you, one, haven't fucking watched it. Two, might be dumb enough to actually think the shit that you're saying right now, right? Right, and you just completely misinterpreted it, right? Or three, you're fucking literally bad faith and delusional, and you want to be a grape apologist. Okay, those are the only three.
Okay, I'm looking up the video so I can put the link, I guess. 1 second. I'm not a grape apologist.
That's literally what you're doing right now. I'm just letting you know.
I'm just saying what the lady said. I mean, I could.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not acknowledging the context. You're simply trying to address things in a way in which tries to make it seem a different way in which it actually is.
It's
what you're
very
doing is
clear.
you're straw manning what she's saying.
There was no physical assault. That's all.
No,
there is
she did
to
not
it.
say that. You're fucking lying.
Trying to find
You are, Jaylen, shut the fuck up. You're lying. You're literally lying. Don't say that shit.
Okay, sure. I'm finding the.
You're literally literally lying, by the way. Like, it's actually fucking it's so disingenuous and disgusting, honestly, that they
I mean,
fucking
it's
come up
weird
here
that
and say
you're
this
saying
shit.
all this
Because you
when
haven't watched.
when I
I have
literally
watched this.
like
I have
2 days
watched this
ago.
interview so many times because I've
Maybe
heard
it's
this
a different
point
interview,
a
you
million
fucking
times.
weirdo. Chill out.
Then who
1
is it?
second.
Who is it? Who is the person? Who is the person who did the interview? What color hair do they have?
Weird question. I'm Googling real quick.
Googling. You don't know. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Unbelievable, chat. It's actually unbelievable. Doesn't even know. Dude. Calm down. Okay, I'm sorry. Do you guys think it's okay that people have normal, they think that it's normal to have views that sexually assaulting a woman, right, and voting for them is okay? Let's just think about that for a second, culturally speaking. Let's think about that, please.
Definitely not okay in any way.
Okay, so then why are you doing it?
I think everybody agrees with it, and I think,
Shouldn't I be annoyed at the fact that there are
Obviously,
people in
nobody wants to
society
vote.
that defend us, people who assaulted women and have been held civilly liable in a court for it? Unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
What does this mean that he's been held civilly liable? What does that mean? He's been.
You don't know what a civil. So again, you just don't know what any of these terms mean, yet you dispute it. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. You're assuming that she's wrong. You're not even looking into the case. I want you to look into the case before you assume something is wrong, especially when we're talking about the criminal justice system and talking about civil courts, because you guys will typically accept civil courts. Okay. You guys typically will, but because it's your fucking party's candidate, you don't. Okay. A civil court. Do you know how you can sue for defamation and stuff?
Right. Yeah.
That's in a civil court, right? So in this civil court, there was a jury. There's also a judge. The jury of 9 people heard the case. Push that mustache. And they determined unanimously, all 9 people, that Donald Trump sexually abused E. Jean Carroll, which means he forcefully penetrated her against her will. Okay? Darcy, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's what it means. Morgan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. You gonna come back into the app?
This instead.
I think I found the interview, but I just want to make sure before I link it.
You might think it's impossible to ever win big,
But yeah,
believe
no,
that you'll be in
just
debt
don't
forever.
accept. Don't.
I hear another person's live. I think.
Also just don't believe it's true.
What if I told you
Hey, I think there's another person's live, so I think you need to back out and then try and join back in,
it has nothing to do with luck?
or swipe out of the app.
How about now?
I don't hear it now.
Okay. Yeah, it was a YouTube video. I was trying to play the clip, but yeah, I'm 100% sure I heard her say that in an interview, but I don't want to.
No, you're not.
I don't care.
You're not.
Okay, that's fine.
I've watched it a million times.
We can find it later, I guess.
I've already looked at it a million times.
Just Google.
Anyone who actually looks at the content knows you're wrong. I'm sorry to break it to you. Okay, I know you're fucking very confident, but I promise you're fucking wrong.
Okay, well that's fine.
Appreciate Little Crown. Heidi, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it, Heidi. Thank you so much. And I'm not even.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to say that to be rude. I'm just telling you you're wrong.
Yeah, well, I think that's my take on that. So
Your take on that? Like, you don't know anything else about the case. Can you name me one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
no, I was only talking about the video where I saw her saying that she wasn't sexually assaulted. Or
That she
physically
never said
touched.
that. Never said that.
She said it didn't have to be. Sexual assault doesn't have to be physical touch, and they were talking about how it make.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that. But one, even if she did say that, that doesn't mean that it is the case that she wasn't forcibly penetrated against her will. Because again, if you're defining sexual assault that way, it can apply to many things, right? This is why I specify it as forceful
Any kind of
penetration.
physical touch
This is why I forcefully. This is why I say a forceful penetration.
physical.
Listen, no, she didn't. This is why I say forceful penetration against her will, because that's what's in the court documents. Robin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Robin.
How are we voting for him? How is he not locked up? If he was held,
Because it's statute of limitations in a criminal court.
I highly doubt it.
No, that's literally how it works.
What is it? What's the statute of limitations? How long is that?
Yeah, so it's a few years. The case specifically that I'm referencing, this happened in 1996, right? And it was filed in 2019. So it passed the statute of limitations for criminal courts, but for civil courts, they can apply it because of the Child Survivors Act, then leading into the Adult Survivors Act, right? Because of the Me Too movement, because of people who were victims of the Catholic Church trying to come out, and it was past the statute of limitations, right? And then because the law changed, it allowed E. Jean Carroll also to be able to try her case. Right, for civil court.
Well, yeah, I don't think that happened. I don't think it happened the way it's being portrayed as like sexual assault, physical sexual assault. So yeah. And
Go look at the court documents. Seriously, go look at the court documents. You know nothing about the case you're referencing. Don't go vote for a guy when you know nothing about the case that I'm referencing, because it's very fucking
if I go look
important
at this
information.
case and see that he sexually assaulted somebody, no, I'm not voting for him. But
Yeah, but like, you're never willing to even accept that that's the fucking case because of how partisan your mind is.
Well, no, I'll go look at it. I'm 100% sure that's not the case. That she's won a case against him for sexual.
Maureen with $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Maureen in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Maureen. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my God, let's get some W's for Maureen in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hearts. Thank you so much, Bremner. All right. Let's try to get this next person up here, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 27. Ohio.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, Ohio.
Why so?
Okay, so I kind of don't want to vote for Trump, though.
Okay.
So want to know why? None of those candidates have seemed to recognize the power of artificial intelligence going beyond quantum means. They don't want to recognize that. Why is that?
It's not relevant to the election?
I think the death of humanity is quite relevant to an election.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, see, you don't seem to have the capacity to understand. That's why I'm better
I
than
don't
you.
have the capacity. You're better than me? What do you fucking mean?
Look, man, I already know you probably have a cardiovascular disease considering how black your eyes are, or you're doing too much cocaine. So which one is it?
So you can't say that on live. I have to kick you, but you're just really stupid because I've had them since since I was a child. It's literally hereditary. You fucking genius. That guy's so fucking intelligent. I literally have a fucking picture on my desk because of idiots like you. Just letting you know. I'm sorry. Just no one else is gonna tell you it. I'll tell you it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 31.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
So I'm more concerned about where the Democratic Party has, or what it's become. You know, I've noticed it's been, I feel like it's been a realignment. You know, my vote's more like an FU to the Democratic Party. I feel like let me explain why. I feel like they've become, like, I don't even recognize them
Why
anymore.
why not give an FU to Donald Trump? I'm sorry. Like, hello? Sexual abuser, tried to coup the country, wants to terminate the Constitution, right?
Can I explain?
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for that.
So, when Trump was in office, I actually joined the military, and I was actually serving while he was in office. I think he did a lot of good stuff for the military during in office. He didn't, like any other president, start a new war. Now I know there's stuff was going on in Afghanistan still, and he was trying to pull out. But the thing for me is when all the intelligence agencies, Hollywood, the media, when everyone's after one person, you know. No, I grew up in Southside Chicago. The military also taught me a couple things. You know, you look, you always look over your shoulder now where I grew up, and I don't know, like alarm bells, like you have like a third sense, like spidey sense. You know what I mean? And when everyone's after one person, you know what I mean? It just sets like I don't know.
I'm sorry. I really don't know what that was a response to be honest with you.
Well, I'm explaining why I feel the way I do. Like so. You know, like
what turns you away from voting for Harris?
You said what now?
What turns you away from voting for Harris? Push the hand out.
Most, like I said, it's not really her. She's just like the classic establishment them. You know, it's you know what you're gonna get with her. Honestly, it's nothing to do with her. It's more the party as a whole.
That just tells me absolutely nothing. Right, you just dislike the Democratic Party for some reason. You haven't really been specific.
Well, I keep trying to explain. Well, I keep trying to explain, and you keep interrupting.
I let you speak there completely, and you stopped talking.
Okay, I'll try one more time, and then so the reason for it is because 1, Israel, 2, Ukraine. Okay, 3, the Democrats been what they did to Bernie Sanders 2016. When they basically rigged the primaries, that was like one of the first big pins to drop for me. You know what I mean? And not only did they do it again, basically, because come on, anyone in their right mind knew Joe Biden was in decline. Okay, and
I just want to ask you a question. In your bio, are you Antifa?
No.
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 Then your bio says you're Antifa.
I mean, I'm anti-fascist. I'm saying it, but I'm not part of that organization.
What is it? There's no Antifa organization, right? Antifa just means anti-fascist. So you're Antifa?
Sure.
Okay. So then why are you voting for Donald Trump, who quite literally meets almost every one of the 14 points of fascism?
Well, I just told you the reasons why. Because I'm trying to. It's an FU to the Democrats. Because they deserve it.
So anti-fascism means vote for fascism. Vlad, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Madison. Thank you for the $2. Alexa, thank you for the $5. Morgan, thank you so much for the $1. Alexis, thank you for the $1. Gerard, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Wait, I have a question. What is fascism?
Come again?
What is fascism?
I'm not gonna do this thing. I'm explaining why. Like I'm telling you why I'm voting for him. Like
what is fascism? Can you just tell me what fascism is?
It's an FU to the Democratic Party.
What is fascism?
Because they keep rigging the primary.
Rudy, what is? All right, let's get everyone joined the live right now. How y'all doing today? Give it a few minutes for people to join in. Normally takes around 3 to 5 minutes. You know, I'm feeling a little bit of like weird. Is that just the one? I think it's the earring. Oh, okay. Hold up. Yeah, I think it was just that. I'm tripping. All right, we're good. Let's get everyone. Is it my microphone? Do y'all hear that, or is that just me? I don't know. What happened? I got banned, everyone. I got banned. Very unfortunate, very unfortunate. Yeah, it's just this. It's just me. It's just this thing. It buzzes on the left here. I gotta get new Apple earphones. What's good, everyone joining in? Why'd you get banned? Harassment and bullying for a day? That'll probably stick around, to be honest. Can't speak my mind, everyone. TikTok banning me. Look at me getting censored, chat. It's terrible. The censorship is unbelievable, chat. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Juliet, appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Notification, terrible TikTok. I know. Sometimes it's bad. We'll try to hit a few restarts and whatnot. We'll get it going. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 26.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah,
Why so? Appreciate the hand art.
because Kamala Harris and Joe Biden want to ban TikTok and Trump doesn't, so I don't want that to happen.
Why did Trump flip flop on that? Why did Trump flip
Sorry,
flop
what?
on that?
Keep TikTok.
Why did he flip flop on that? Push the boo. Remember when he was trying to ban it originally? Allie, thank you for the $5.
I don't
Thank you so
remember
much.
that. But he didn't put any bill out to get it banned. And he said he wants to keep it.
He wants to keep what?
TikTok.
He wants to keep TikTok. Yeah, he says that now, but I'm asking what about him flip flopping?
I'm not sure what you mean.
What do you mean? He
By
used to say
flip-flopping.
that he wanted to get it banned when he was in office. And also, wait, one question: is TikTok more important than voting for a person who literally was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, tried to overthrow the government by sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims to enter the country? Are those things not as relevant?
They are. But I thought he got what's it called they said that he actually didn't do any of that
Who? Who's
sexual
that?
assault. He got recently. I don't know. I
that?
saw it on the news.
Who is that?
I don't know. I just saw it on the news. I don't remember exactly.
Okay. You just saw what on the news? Marine, thank you for the $5. And Tulsi, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I don't know exactly who it was, but
Okay. So again, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
that's what I'm saying. I saw in the news that I think it was ABC or something. And they said that he's actually he didn't do any of that. So
Nope. The ABC did not say that.
okay, I saw it somewhere
Saw it where? Infowars?
and it was on TV
What was on the TV?
that he didn't actually sexually assault anyone. And
Yeah, I mean, who'd you hear it from? And just because you heard it, does that mean it's true? because I'm telling you right now the alternative, right? But I'd just tell you to look at the case. Right? You can literally see the jury verdict that he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for sexually abusing a woman. Look up Trump liable essay, AP News.
Okay. Well, I know TikTok's like not as important as that, but it is like important to me. And
Girl, I'm sorry.
Well, another
How
thing-
do you
another
have so
reason-
much into TikTok? If anything, I would have a better reason. But wouldn't I have a better reason? Like, what the fuck do you do on TikTok to like care about it that
I actually
much?
have another
Jesus
reason.
Christ.
I also care. Okay, there's another reason why I care. I want to vote for him, and I want to stop the war in Ukraine.
You want to stop the war in
And-
Ukraine, and you think so? You
Yeah.
mean give Ukraine's land to Russia?
No, they don't want to do that at all.
No. So
Ukraine
how are
doesn't
you going
want
to stop the war?
I mean, Russia doesn't want to take Ukraine's land.
Russia doesn't want to take Ukraine's land. That's definitely why they invaded.
No, so like I'm actually like my uncle. He's from the former Soviet Union, and he was so he was in the army, right? So he's been stationed in this town called Donbas, which is like a town between Russia and Ukraine, and he's been there during the 80s, right? And that town is like, it's a Russian populated town, but it's part of Ukraine. And he was telling me about how like whenever he went there, he was stationed there, the Ukrainian people were super mean to the Russians for no reason, because they because they were really just being racist towards them, the Russian people. And they were like, well, no, this is part of Ukraine. Like y'all are Russian, like you shouldn't be here. And they've been honestly like before Russia even
So
attacked
you mean like,
them.
so do you, and why were? Wait, was this in which area is this located in?
It's the Ukraine. Okay, so like you know how like the
Like
borders.
where in Ukraine?
Donbas. It's between Russia and Ukraine, but it's part of Ukraine and it's not part of Russia. But it's like you know when they cut out the borders, because former Soviet Union was like one country before, and then they like.
You're saying the
when they-
Donbass?
Yeah. And Ukraine has been bombing Donbas for like 8 years before before Russia attacked them. And like I've seen on the news, like we were watching the news. My uncle was showing me that like there were.
So I have a question. Are you saying? Do you think it's justified for Russia to invade Ukraine?
No. Well, the thing that I'm trying to say is like the reason why I'm trying to like I'm not trying to like I don't think like any war is good. Anything
No,
like
is it justified for Russia to invade Ukraine?
In a way, I would say that like. So the only reason they're doing that is not because they're trying to like steal their land. They're doing that because
Okay, but before we go into this, let me ask you a
Joe
question.
Biden and Kamala Harris.
But before we go into this, Kamala Harris or Vladimir Putin, who would you vote for in an election?
Probably Putin. Just because, like, he seems more like capable of like.
Oh, dude!
I mean,
I knew I would find someone who has this view. That's so crazy. You'd seriously rather vote for Putin
My-
over
my
Kamala
uncle-
Harris?
yeah, because like, okay, look, so. Okay. I just lost my train of thought. So what I'm trying to say is, the only reason Russia attacked Ukraine in the first place is because America, like with Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, they want to like put their military stations and stuff in Ukraine, and that's gonna that's gonna really hurt Russia, and Russia's trying to defend itself.
This is complete propaganda. No, Ukraine was not on like the like point of joining NATO. That didn't happen. right?
Like-
Also, secondly, if it was that they were on the border of Russia, why didn't that provoke war in the early 2000s? Latvia, Lithuania, Estonia were in NATO, have been in NATO since the early 2000s. So please explain to me why it's relevant now, but it wasn't relevant then.
Because Russia, like, they're not happy with the fact that like America's trying to control them, and they don't want to be controlled by like anyone. They want to.
How is
They
that
don't need-
controlling them?
They don't need that. Because like if you
And by
if America
controlling them,
puts
do you
their,
mean stopping them
military
from
in Ukraine,
and by controlling them, do you mean stopping them from invading and taking Ukraine?
I don't think they're trying to take Ukraine. I think they just don't want Ukraine to like join NATO and like
Really? So like when they
cause
threatened to
them
drop
problems.
so when they threatened to drop a nuclear bomb on Ukraine, they're not threatening Ukraine. They're not doing anything like trying to invade them. When they literally put troops on the border and invaded the country, they weren't trying to invade them. What?
But why was Ukraine like? Okay, so also Ukraine is trying to make Ukraine not be Ukraine anymore, but they're trying to make it an Israel.
Okay, let's not pivot. I'm asking you. You literally believe it's
Okay.
justified for Russia to invade Ukraine. Let's clarify this for a second. So again, please explain to me why it's justified.
No, I mean I want Ukraine to be Ukraine and Russia to be Russia. I don't like Russia over Ukraine. But
You're cutting
what I'm
out.
trying to say is like Russia.
Seemingly like you're impacted by MAGA Mobile.
Ukraine is trying to they're trying to eradicate Russians. They want to be they have this Nazi mentality. Like my uncle was there and he said the Ukrainians
There we go.
were
This
at
is Russian
Donbas, they were
propaganda.
rotten people. They were trying to
This is Russian propaganda, okay?
But my uncle's
you guys
not
are
Russian.
literally saying this is Russian propaganda, because it is the case that you guys believe it's justified for Russia to invade Ukraine because they're full of Nazis. This is a conspiracy theory, right? Literally put into our media system, right, in the United States through social media and other forms like that, literally by Russian interference. I'm not trolling. You've been propagandized into believing Russian lies. We know these are lies. We
my
know these
uncle
aren't
was
true.
literally there. He was in the
Yeah, okay.
in the
Wait. By the way, I just want to clarify that there are people who are far right wing in Ukraine and there are people who are far right wing in the United States. Does that mean everyone in the United States is far right wing because there are some people who are far right wing in the United States?
No.
Okay, so then why would that mean that about Ukraine?
Well,
And
like
also, weren't the Nazis the one invading? So Ukraine was the one invaded, yet you're calling them the Nazis and not Putin, who is the one invading?
because they're trying to they want to be so I'm just saying that Russians and Ukrainians, they are not different people. They are the same people. The languages, I speak Russian, right? I can speak it. So the Russian language and the Ukrainian language, it's very, very similar. It is like the only difference is like maybe Ukrainian sounds a little funnier. Like the accent's a little bit different. And they're the same people, they have the same culture, they have the same food. And I just don't, and Kyiv used to be part of Russia, you know what I mean? Like they used to be like the same country. So, I don't understand.
Because the Soviet Union used to be a thing that justifies Russia invading the Soviet Union, old Soviet Union
No,
territory.
I'm just saying like they shouldn't be
This is
fighting.
literally like, this is literally Putin propaganda. I'm not trolling. You believe everything Putin wants you to. Putin's like watching this fucking live, like, it's worked. It's worked. Oh my gosh, it's doing incredible. Oh, the Americans, they really take everything. They take everything. I will invade Ukraine and I will propagandize them into believing that it's justified because they're Nazis. Right?
No, I'm not saying like I don't think they should be fighting, and I don't think they should be invading. But I think America needs to like we shouldn't be like trying to like go through Ukraine to get to Russia. Like that's
Well,
what
we're not doing
Russia's trying to
that.
protect
We're not
themselves
doing
from.
that. That's literally not true. We're not doing that. When did we do that? Tell me.
Like when we're trying, like Joe Biden's always like friendly with Zelensky and Kamala Harris. Like they're, and that's like the reason why I want to vote for
Wait,
Trump.
Vladimir Zelensky is friendly with Kamala Harris. These are the same people that want us to be friendly with people of other foreign leaders around the world who are dictators, who are murderous dictators. Just clarifying. Don't be friends with Zelensky, but do be friends with Putin.
I mean, we can be friends with both, but we shouldn't like, you know, like help one and like try to like hurt the other.
Okay, you mean like prevent them from invading a country that we have an agreement with, that if someone invades their country, we would defend them? Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
We have that with Ukraine.
You want to know who also signed that?
I'm not sure.
Russia. Russia signed it.
Well, also like there's Ukraine is trying to become Israel. Like they're trying to make a second Israel in Ukraine, and that's the Greater Israel Project. I don't know if you heard about that, but it's true. The Ukrainian president is Jewish. He is ethnically Israeli. He's not.
That's a new one. That is the first time. That is honestly the first time I've heard that one. Okay. Wow. Is Israel the one committing the war crimes? Because to my knowledge, you know, Israel is the one committing the war crimes. So if we were to compare the two, that's pretty comparable to like Russia, right? Not Ukraine, the one that's being invaded. You mean the country that's being occupied is comparable to the occupier? Really, interesting.
Okay. So you know what's happening in like Gaza and Israel. So Russia doesn't want that to happen to them. They don't want the same thing to happen. How America's like giving
Wait, you
Israel.
think the United States is going to invade like Russia?
Well, that's what's happening with Gaza and Israel. So
Rachel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Russia obviously doesn't want.
Wait. So
America
so again, you think that the United States is invading Russia? What indicating factor, right, is that the United States is going to invade Russia?
Because the United States likes to, you know.
Yeah, there's vast support in the United States to literally invade Russia. Yeah. Yeah, large bases of the constituents in the United States.
Like a strong country, and they
just want to invade. They just want to take Moscow, bro. Appreciate that mustache.
Well, they don't want Russia to be more powerful than them because they want to be the most powerful.
I don't think that's even close to happening. Appreciate glasses. Like objectively speaking, Russia is nowhere near close to our strength. Like to be totally honest with you. And give me any metric. Literally, give me any metric.
How Russia's stronger
than the United States, yeah, or even close.
Well, they have a strong leader.
A strong leader? Putin?
I mean, yeah, he's not, you know, a good person, but he really cares about his country.
You literally said you'd vote for Putin over Kamala Harris. Don't even get me started.
Well, I just think he's more capable of, like, you know, he's.
What do you mean he's more capable?
He's honest. He's like.
Why don't you move to Russia?
Because I've lived here since I was 8, so
So you'd rather have Putin go there? Sounds like a better country, right? You said they're super close to us in how good they are, right?
well. I'm just saying that
You should go live in
he's
Russia.
really, like to be a world leader, you should be like strong. Like you need to be powerful. You need
Yeah,
to,
yeah. So go to a country with a strong leader. Leave.
That's what I'm trying to have for the United States.
Go to Russia.
I mean,
You been to Russia before? Have you even visited?
yeah, I've been there when I was like a kid. I've been there for like 2 weeks.
One-way
like a
flight.
week or something.
One-way flight. It's better, right? Go there.
But I mean, I love America too. So there's
Okay, but wait. So if Kamala wins, will you go there?
no. I'll still stay here.
Why
But I
not?
just think-
Why not?
I mean, I
Why not?
have
Why not?
hope. I mean, I'm not like if she wins, I wouldn't be that upset. Like I would still, I hope if she wins, like I hope she will, do good things for the United States. Like whoever wins, that's what I hope for. But with all these wars going on and with TikTok getting banned, I just think Trump would be a better choice.
So let's put this together. TikTok ban, and you think it's justified for Russia to invade Ukraine. And that's essentially the reason why you think that you're going to vote for Trump?
Yeah, and I also want the war in Gaza to stop. So Trump
Okay.
is going to stop that. He's not going to
Really? How is Trump going to stop that? By leveling
He's a
By
good
leveling all of Palestine?
talker,
Is that what he's gonna do? allowing
talking
Israel
peace.
to annex the land?
No, by not supplying Israel with.
You're trolling. You think Trump's going to stop supplying weapons?
Yeah,
What type of delusional shit is that? He literally wants Israel to finish the job. What are you talking about? He said what? He literally allowed for Israel to annex the Golan Heights. Invest in settlements right in the West Bank. Right? You move the embassy from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem. He actively kept out Palestine in the Abraham Accords. Did that provoke any conflict?
that's not good. I don't agree with that.
Okay. Okay, so what's your point here?
Yeah, I don't agree with war. Honestly, it's just wrong, but
Yeah, you don't agree with war unless it's Putin invading Ukraine.
no, I don't.
You literally
I don't-
just said it was justified for Russia to invade Ukraine because they speak
Ukraine
Russian
has
in
been
Ukraine.
bombing its own country. Ukraine has been
I have a
bombing
question. I have a
Donbass
question.
for 8 years.
I have a question. We speak English, right? Is it justified for the UK to invade us?
No.
Why not? We speak English.
But that's not why I think it's justifiable for Ukraine. I mean, for
We
Russia
speak
to invade
English. Okay.
Ukraine, but
Can the UK go take back Australia?
no.
They speak English.
What I'm saying is, Ukraine is bombing its own country because they hate the Russians that are living there, and they want to.
They're bombing their own country. It's not
Yeah.
Putin. They're bombing their own country. It's not
Ukraine
Putin.
is No, right now he is, but they've been bombing Donbas, which is that city between Russia and Ukraine, which is part of Ukraine.
You mean controlled by Russia?
No, it's controlled by Ukraine, but most of the people that, like 99% of the people that live there are Russians.
Which part? Push the boiling cauldron. Which part?
Donbas.
So again, it depends where you're talking about, right? Again, if you're saying that they're engaging in that, that means Russia took some of the land and they would fight back over that land.
No, okay. The land is Ukrainians' land. It's just the people that live in that town, they're Russians.
Yeah, it is Ukrainian land, but Russia has invaded Ukraine.
And Ukraine has been bombing that Russian town for 8 years before Russia even attacked them. You know what I mean? Yeah, and they don't talk about that on the news here because they're trying to like propaganda people. They're trying to brainwash people here.
When did Ukraine?
My uncle.
Yeah, when did Russia annex Crimea?
It was like maybe 10 years ago or something.
Think about that for one more second.
But those people are not deserving of getting bombed for 8 years.
I never said they were deserved of being bombed. So why did you say it was justified for Russia to invade Ukraine and to illegally annex Crimea?
Well, they're trying to defend themselves.
They're trying to defend themselves. Really? By invading? Girl, you would support Nazi Germany's right to defend themselves against taking fucking Austria, right, Czechoslovakia, Poland, defend themselves? What are you fucking talking about? Girl, what the hell?
No, that's not the same thing.
Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Do you believe dinos existed?
Yeah.
You do? Mm-hmm. Okay. Good to know. It was just a question. But seriously, you actually believe that Russia, right, invading Ukraine is Russia defending themselves. So please explain that one to me.
So the only reason they started doing that is when Joe Biden and Kamala Harris became president and vice president. So they started trying to help Zelensky in order to get to Russia. So, you know, they can be on top of Russia.
What?
Like they can have, you know, the higher, the more, like they can have like a step above Russia.
What does that mean?
Like America wants to, like Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, they want to be more powerful than Russia, so they're trying to get.
We already are. We've already been. So what do you mean we want to be more?
Because Russia's the only country that really is able to, you know, call America out on a lot of the things that.
What are you talking about? China is more powerful than Russia by every measurable standard as well. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and those are some of the reasons why Russia.
They're not, saying they're going to nuke an ally to the United States. You know what I mean? That's China's not doing that, but Russia is. Russia's literally saying they wanted to nuke Ukraine. Now they were bluffing, right? But they were literally proposing that the same way Trump proposed nuking hurricanes. But TikTok.
Well, I don't understand why Joe Biden and Kamala Harris want to ban TikTok.
I don't get it either. But
reason.
Dude, fuck, man. I'm sorry. I really don't understand how that's your deciding factor.
Because
seriously, Sunny, what do you do on TikTok?
Freedom, honestly.
Wait, what do you do on TikTok though?
It's scary. I don't want Kamala Harris to take away my freedom of being on TikTok.
How often do you spend on TikTok?
Every day.
Every day?
Yeah.
Okay. So you just scroll?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
You don't?
No, I do too, and I do spend every day on it as well. I mean, it's literally my job. But again, I don't understand. I don't understand how that's the deciding factor in this election. One, I think it's gonna be held up by the courts, right? And two, even if it were to get banned, that's still justified under my worldview, right? Because I care more about women's rights, about climate change, about healthcare, about expanding the child tax credit, right? About like the infrastructure, about the integrity and the accountability. Appreciate the booth. Thank you so much. I care a lot more about those things, right, than I care about the fact that I'd have TikTok. I fucking love TikTok. I really love what I'm doing here, but it would make no sense, right? It makes no sense to base all of the value on just TikTok when there's so many other things that impact millions of people in this country and around the world.
Yeah, I see what you mean. You know, and I respect you. Like, I just want you to know that it's not.
I appreciate it. Thank you. But I mean, do you get my point with that though? Like, again, take it from my perspective, right? I'm giving up a lot to say that, right? I'm giving up a lot to say that. This is my entire career. I love this a lot, right? I do this every single day. I'm literally addicted to this, right? It's an insanely huge portion of my life. But it's, again, it's so much more important that we have someone in there that is going to respect women's right to choose, right? That is going to believe in things like climate change and science, right? Who isn't going to try to coup the country, isn't held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, didn't say they like to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because they quote unquote owns the place, or say that they dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, right? Someone that has integrity, someone that holds himself accountable, right? Mm-hmm. Someone that actually cares about the American people, someone that's not going to just prioritize themselves, someone who's not going to terminate the Constitution, right? He wants to.
Yeah, but I thought Trump said he is pro-choice. So I don't know why you're saying
for Amber Thurman, who died because she couldn't get access to life-saving medical care because of her state's abortion laws. So did Amber Thurman have a choice? What about for the tens of thousands of women that have been assaulted in this country that can't get access to an abortion? Did they have a choice? Right? They couldn't get access to it because Donald Trump undermined their access to it.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not sure why he did that, but I thought he said he was going to change that.
Change what?
He said he's pro-choice, and if an abuse happens, or if
Yeah, so again, but leaving it up to the states inevitably leads to certain states restricting women in those scenarios from getting access to abortion. In circumstances where their life depends on it, and in circumstances where they're assaulted. There's no federal protections for rape victims under Donald Trump's abortion bans.
And Kamala Harris is going to change that.
If Congress tries to push the booth, thank you so much, codify Roe versus Wade, she will be able to sign it into law. Right? Donald Trump would not sign it into law. He would veto it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's the one who actively put people in Congress to undermine it. No, not Congress, in the Supreme Court.
Yeah, at this point,
Joyce, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Joyce. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't even know if I want to vote, honestly, because
vote for Kamala Harris.
Because elections just seem to be like a scam.
How is it a scam?
Because of the Electoral College and everything.
I get it, but you still should vote. I'd love to get rid of the Electoral College, but you should still vote.
Yeah, I'll see. I've never actually voted before, but I am.
If you want your thoughts and opinions to be heard, you've got to vote. You've got to get people around you to vote. You got to get people involved in the process, right? That's ultimately what does this. I'm no different than anyone else who's in this live, right? I just opened up TikTok and I just started debating people, right? You can find so many other ways to get involved, to get a part of the process, to help change things on the state and local level and in federal politics. It just starts with actually like going out and doing it. Right?
Yeah.
Like, would you
But
say
yeah,
the same thing if you were, if it was the case that you want, like, it was on the ballot for women's right to vote? Would you, like, say, oh, I don't know if my vote's gonna matter, right? Or would you vote
for,
to keep the right to vote?
oh yeah, I mean, I probably would vote.
Okay, but why does your vote matter then, but not now?
Or, I don't know, maybe, probably not.
So you wouldn't vote?
Just because, like, I mean, if the vote is like a scam, you know, they're just trying to see, like,
So you wouldn't vote for your right to vote?
it depends on, like, how, like, what kind of voting system it is, if it's a fair voting system.
It is a fair voting system. Sarah, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate it. And Joe, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Joe. Maybe someday.
Just, okay, so, like, the last thing I want to say is, like, I just want to say, like, the reason why I'm, like, leaning more towards Trump than Kamala is because Trump didn't start wars, but
the Turkish-Kurdish war, but the bombing of Yemen, right? Literally vetoing the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia, which they used to commit a genocide in Yemen. But the self-proclaimed war on ISIS.
well, yeah. You know, I just wish we had, like, different options, actually. Like, just be nice if... It just feels like I'm voting for, like, the lesser of two evils or something. Like, it's...
Sure. I'd love to have more than a two-party system. But at the end of the day, who's a better candidate? It's clearly Harris. You literally said earlier you'd vote for Putin over Harris. Like, I genuinely believe that you needed to think about that for a really long time. Like, that's a really crazy view. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Just confetti. And it sounds like you've consumed a lot of Russian misinformation. I've heard estimates that there's possibly even 20% of the information spread around on social media is Russian and misinformation, or from foreign countries that are interfering with our elections.
Yeah, my uncle was, like, telling me about all of this. He's not, like, he still lives in the Soviet Union and he is a flight attendant, so he's been everywhere in all the countries, and he just knows how people are everywhere he goes. He flies around the whole world.
Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay,
Like, he's in the army and now he's a flight attendant.
Okay. Joyce, thank you for the $100 for drop them. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Joyce. Can we get some W's for Joyce in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Joyce. I appreciate the $100. Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, what?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because of his policy when it comes to Israel.
So you think he has better policy when it comes to Israel?
Definitely.
Why so?
I am pro-Israel.
The fireworks. Thank you so much.
You are pro-Palestine, right?
I have a question. Are you European?
No.
No? You're
I
from
am
the United States?
ethnically... Yeah, I'm from the US.
Okay, so...
I have lived in Europe the most part of my life.
Okay, what time is it?
At the moment, it's You mean here in the Europe?
Gotcha. He said it himself in here in Europe. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Dude, I don't know why people come on and do that. Like, it's like actually kind of annoying. I'm like, bro, please, this is American politics. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? People are like, why can't people from other countries talk? Why are you voting for Trump? You have to be able to like vote. Like what? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
February.
Okay, why are you voting Trump?
I think a big thing is immigration for me.
Okay, what about immigration?
I think that I'm okay with legal immigration. I just think there's been a huge border crisis over the last 4 years. And I'm not saying Trump had it perfect, but I think it was better than it is right now.
Okay, so you think there's a border crisis right now?
Yeah.
Did you know there's more border crossings at the end of Trump's administration than there is now?
Didn't he have, what is it called? It's like 47 something, Title 47 or something. Didn't that help that though? Didn't he put that in act to help it?
Title 42, you mean COVID emergency policy?
Yeah, and wasn't COVID towards the end of his presidency technically? Yeah. I think that also can be accounted for the unemployment rate at the end of his presidency.
You know, that limited the amount of people came in. And then also the unemployment rate was related to COVID, sure. I don't know what your point is from that though.
Well,
Andy,
I was just saying,
I think $6. Thank you so much. I don't know how to fix that, Andy.
I think COVID caused a lot of things, so I think it's hard to relate the immigration crisis to the end of his presidency. I mean, although it's directly related, I think it has to do partially with COVID.
Okay, yeah, so I'm not disputing whether or not things are caused by COVID there. What I wasn't even talking about that.
You said towards the end of his presidency, and I'm
just acknowledging that I'm just acknowledging that border crossings were higher then than they are now.
Yeah, absolutely. But I was just trying to bring context into that.
Wait,
and I think
so if you say that's caused by COVID, right? Then wouldn't the crossings that happen under?
I'm not saying fully caused by COVID. I think there's been a border issue for a while now. I just think that maybe COVID spiked it, and it's hard to say that.
So if COVID spiked it for Trump, why didn't that happen with the Biden-Harris administration?
Why didn't that happen?
Yeah, why don't you apply that same reasoning to the Biden-Harris administration?
Well, I think that the Biden-Harris administration, I think that there's just been a lack of control at the border with them and their administration.
So again, you said that there's been a lack of control. You want to know why? Because Donald Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill.
And why did he do that? Just I don't know if you know that. I don't know why.
One, because he didn't want Democrats to look good, and two, because of the appropriations bill. But he was lying about the second reason, right? Because it is the case that there was a solo appropriations bill that didn't get passed, that did get passed, but the solo border bill didn't. Appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So if I were to make the argument that I'm voting for Trump based on immigration, what would you say to change my mind? What would Kamala Harris do for immigration?
Yeah, so Kamala Harris, she specifically wants the bipartisan border bill. She wants to uphold border security, but also through a safe and secure and fast system.
Didn't she say that people that cross the border illegally aren't criminals, though?
That was in 2019. And again, yeah, I don't see them as criminals either, right?
But they broke the law, did they not?
Okay. Are you a criminal if you go 5 over the speed limit? And also, if you have an issue with them being quote unquote criminals under your definition, why don't you have an issue with the criminal Donald Trump?
I get what you're saying, and that's a very fair point. I don't necessarily want to speak on that because I don't really know, like.
We should build a big, beautiful wall
Because he
keeps
hasn't
the
been
criminals out of the Oval Office, right?
Because
Big,
he
beautiful
hasn't-
wall that keeps the criminals out.
Because he hasn't been put in jail, and because like a lot of his stuff is getting sorry, I'm missing the word. I don't know why I can't come up with it. It's like a legal word that like gets rid of appeals, is that what it is? Appealed? I don't know. But because of that, I don't know if I can fairly speak on that just because I don't know. Because he's not in jail, I don't know if we could go one way or the other with that. I don't think he's necessarily a criminal yet because
He's been convicted of 34 felonies.
To the conservatives.
He's been convicted of 34 felonies and held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
To the conservatives, that case was like a whole false accusation ordeal. It just
Okay. It
from what
was
I've
false
heard.
accusation, yet it went through the civil court system. Yeah. Do you believe in the death penalty?
I don't think so. I don't
No.
think so.
Donald Trump wants to put people on death row, by the way, and kill them.
But how, like,
Push the magic rhythm. So he believes enough in the criminal justice system to say that there's not going to be that many innocent people on death row, but he doesn't believe in it when it's applicable to him. That's very convenient.
I don't know if we can necessarily fully call him a criminal, though. I know you said he was held
34
for a
count
lot-
felon.
34 count felon, but aren't
Yeah.
his cases getting
He's been held civilly liable.
dismissed right now or currently?
No, that's a complete lie.
That's a lie.
Yeah, it's a lie from people
I
on the
thought the
internet.
counts were getting dismissed.
Nope.
Some of them, not all of them.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, Patty, I have a question. Why do you think I'm paid by the Harris campaign?
Because you are.
Why do you think that?
You know it. Come on. Stop lying.
I don't think
how
you're
do
getting
I-
paid by the Harris campaign. I just think that.
How do you know
all,
that,
all
Patty?
you guys are. All you guys are.
How am I getting paid?
Everybody knows it. It's a
How
fact.
do you know it? How do you know it?
Because it's on the internet.
Where on the internet?
Come on. Why lie? Why not just tell the truth?
I do actually tell the truth, but why?
Well, no,
Where?
you don't tell. No, you don't tell
Morgan,
the
thank you
truth.
for the $5 from the Harris campaign. Thank you so much. So like I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get any money from the DNC. I've never
you do.
I've never worked with. What's up?
You're making really good money.
Oh, not from the DNC or the Harris campaign. You understand? I've got people in my chat. Madison, thank you for the $2.22 from the Harris campaign. Thank you so much.
Parker, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
I
go for it.
had two like main reasons I came on here just to ask your thoughts on these things. The first was the Fox News interview with Kamala Harris. From what I see, I think she kind of stumbled a little bit here and there, just from what I've seen.
Okay.
Like when
Okay,
she was asked
sure.
why she didn't accomplish anything over the past 3.5 years, and her response was, Trump's been running for office for a while. I didn't really get that.
No, so she explained this. You didn't listen to the whole context. What she was saying is that Donald Trump, actively while running, still has political power. And since he still has political power, he got people in Congress to not vote for the bipartisan border bill. It wasn't saying she got nothing done under her administration. It was saying specifically about the border, which was something that they were fighting for because Donald Trump and Republicans were undermining the border bill because of Donald Trump specifically saying that he doesn't want it passed unless he's president. Sierra, thank you so much for the $2 from the Harris campaign. Thank you so
Beyond
much.
the-
Kay, thank you for the $1 from the Harris campaign. And Christina, thank you so much for the $2.22 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
Beyond the border, and someone I was talking to who is voting for Kamala like said something to me along this lines, but I just want to hear your thoughts on it about sending all the aid to Ukraine, but not a lot of aid to the hurricane victims on U.S. soil. Like, I have a fear that
That's
like
Congress. That's not Kamala Harris. That's Congress.
well, I have a fear that they're sending a bunch of aid to Ukraine and like they're not worried about the people on our U.S. soil.
Again, Congress, not Kamala Harris, 1. 2, right? Republicans were the ones advocating against FEMA funding. They literally all voted, almost all of them on the MAGA side voted against it. So you guys are pro FEMA funding when it means making Democrats look bad, but not when it actually comes to helping people. Appreciate the hand
What
heart.
is
Gotham
FEMA?
Knight, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Ron with the $15 from the gift from Tim Walls. Thank you so much. Lindsay, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
And then I think another issue I had with Kamala is that like when she was going, when like the hurricane
Here's the
stuff
glowing
was
jellyfish. Thank you,
happening,
Janet.
when the hurricane stuff was happening, and I felt that like maybe she should have been doing more to advocate, maybe like raising money for hurricane victims. I don't know, some solution, being in office.
Wait,
but she was on the-
okay, so I have a few things.
But she was on the Call Her Daddy podcast.
Yeah, okay, you know that's pre-recorded, right? And also, Donald Trump's been on Aiden Ross. Appreciate the greeting day. Thank you so much. Appreciate the queen. Thank you so much.
It's not the fact that she's been on Call Her
Do you
Daddy.
know who
It's
Aiden
the
Ross
fact that
is?
It's the fact that she was filming Call Her Daddy when the hurricane was going on. Yes, it's
No, it wasn't.
pre-recorded. It was
No, it
released
wasn't.
after the hurricane. Do you know when it was recorded?
Wait. Yeah, so it was not recorded while the hurricane was going on. One, two, as it relates to the like in hitting the United States.
When was it
Two,
recorded?
Yeah, so it was recorded prior. It was actually it was literally.
date?
I can get it for you if you'd like. I know it was prior to the hurricane.
Okay, I'm not trying to argue. I'm just trying to understand
fine.
and get facts.
I got you. Let me see. Yo, Paula, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much from the Harris Walls campaign. Thank you so much. Luke, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it directly from the DNC. Sydney, thank you so much for the $1. Jacqueline, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Donald Trump, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, let me see if I can get this for you. If I can get like a specific date.
No, you're
Because
good.
if they posted it, what was the date of post?
I didn't watch it, but I know it was within probably, I think it was like the last week or two or so, like around that.
Okay, and then I have a question as well. While I give you this, you know that Donald Trump, while Hurricane Dorian was affecting the East Coast, it was the case that while it was affecting the East Coast, he was golfing. Right, and then secondly, I do want to make a point. They actually tell them not to go to the hurricane directly because they don't want to use like the resources to help or can keep the vice president or president safe. They would rather use that to like help people in the area.
No, like I was saying,
So
I don't think she should have gone.
I have
to
it
the
right
hurricane.
here. This is from an AP News article.
Okay.
Yeah, so like it was posted. It's seemingly on what is it? October 6th or 7th? October 6th. Right, this is when it was posted. But it was recorded almost a week before that.
Okay, that's fair. And then my other question was I see this on my For You page a lot because I do have a lot of
Melissa,
conservative.
thank you so much for the $2 from the DNC. Thank you.
And I know these are just like
Peace, thank you
clips
for
of
the
her
$25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Peace. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I know these are just like clips of her
Wait,
speaking.
I
but
have a question. Why don't you care about all the stuff that Donald Trump does? Like, do you know who Aiden Ross is? He's
No,
the
I
guy
don't.
that actively platforms a white supremacist. This is for sure the Corgi. Thank you so much. Who doesn't believe the Holocaust happened, right?
That's a bit absurd. The Holocaust
Right.
did happen.
First the confetti, and he actually had dinner with Donald Trump. Nick Fuentes had dinner with Donald Trump.
I don't know who those people are, so I don't necessarily want to speak up. But
He's
I
literally
get
a
what
white
you're saying.
supremacist.
Or thank you for pulling up the Kamala Harris research, so I'm not misinformed on
He's
it.
not a white supremacist. Where do you get that from?
Patty, you don't.
Aiden
you don't
Ross,
think he's
really?
No, I was talking about. Well, I think you could make an argument for that. I'm talking about Nick Fuentes. If you tell me Nick Fuentes isn't a white supremacist, we
Did
can
you
go through
see
that.
Did you see the
Are
interview?
you really
with
defending Nick
Brett
Fuentes
Baer?
right now? Nick
Did you see
Fuentes.
the interview
I have a
with,
question,
Brett
Patty.
Baer?
Patty, did you know Nick Fuentes
Did you
said
see her interview? How she?
Did you know that Nick Fuentes, Percy Confetti, said that he would vote for Hitler over his wife if he had one, or any woman? He said he would vote for Hitler over any woman.
I personally don't know them, but just on pause.
What
Anyways,
does that, Meg? What does that sound like? Does that sound like a crazy person or a rational person, like not a white supremacist, or would a white supremacist vote for Hitler over any woman? Because that sounds like a white supremacist to me.
yeah, I would agree. I don't think that was a very smart move by
Janine,
Donald
thank you so
Trump.
much for the $10 on Venmo.
But,
Thank you so much.
and then my other thing was, I see this a lot on my For You page right now, is the Kamala Harris accent changes.
It's called code switching.
Code switching,
So, yeah,
exactly. Do
yeah,
you think
so-
that's
so-
an issue?
No, not at all. So if people who experience racism, right, they can code switch in plenty of scenarios so that they don't experience as much racism, right? So it's like a subconscious thing, push the booth, thank you so much, so that you don't experience racism in our society
You don't
as
think that's
much.
could be
James,
considered
thank you
like
for the $3 from the
mocking or
DNC.
anything?
Thank you so much. What's up?
You don't think that could be considered like mocking of a race or anything?
Confetti. No, code switching is not mocking of a race. What are you talking about? She's black.
But she was talking Hispanic like Latino too. Latino
Speaking
community.
Latino?
Start with a Latino accent.
Was she speaking in Spanish?
No, she had like an accent to the way she was speaking.
Okay, give me that one.
I can't pull up the clip because I'm on my phone, but if you look it up, it'll give you, like, if you look up on TikTok, like Kamala Harris accent change compilation, it'll play all of them. I know Candace Owens just did a video. I don't know how credible
Candace
you
Owens
find
is
her.
insane.
I love her personally.
Yeah, why?
I just think she's very well educated.
Really? She's so well educated she doesn't believe in climate change caused by humans? Really? That sounds very educated to me.
I think she does have a point when she says that they feed lies into like our brains and we're like young and susceptible. A lot of young voters are susceptible to like what the government says. I think it's fair when she says that. I don't know. I think
Wait. So again, you didn't address the climate change. Her believing in climate change or not believing in climate change, is that delusional?
What is her backing for it? Maybe she has an educated backing for it, because I think you can make the
An
argument.
educated backing, right? What percent of climate scientists think that climate change is caused by humans?
I don't know. You tell me.
Push the hand out. Okay, yeah. So again, 97% of climate scientists think that climate change is caused by humans. Push the booth. Thank you so much. So you're saying she has better evidence than 97% of climate scientists?
Not better evidence, but I know that Candace Owens tends to educate herself really well, and so she has her own reasons for why she believes that. And I think it's fair to have an opinion on different things. Like,
no, is that
for
a
me-
reasonable opinion? That's like saying I don't believe dinos exist. Okay, do you believe dinos exist?
Yeah.
Existed? Sorry. Existed? Yeah, you believe dinos existed? That's the same thing as what she's doing. She's denying basic science.
Yeah.
Okay?
That's fair. But I mean, I feel like you could argue the same thing with like vaccines, for example. Like personally, I don't believe in the COVID vaccine. I'm not vaccinated. And there's no evidence behind like the side effects, but I've had multiple people that have gotten the vaccination that have gotten the same type of breast cancer.
What? You don't get breast cancer from the vaccine. That's insane.
Do you have proof of that, though?
Yes. There's a bibliography in my bio that's 34 pages long, filled with systematic reviews, right, and meta-analyses, all right, and peer-reviewed evidence that indicates you're fucking wrong. Okay, I'm not trolling. It's 34 pages of straight sources, of peer-reviewed articles. I'm not trolling. Right? Go look at the bibliography in my bio. Okay,
I don't know.
you are actively delusional if you believe that vaccines are going to give you fucking breast cancer.
No, it's not that. It's just a direct
If you believe the
correlation
COVID What?
Well, no, like I have like a direct correlation in my life. This is a correlation, not causation. I know that's like a thing, but like my mom got the vaccine and then like a month later was diagnosed with breast cancer, and the same exact thing happened to 3 other
Oh my
people.
God, Meg, when someone is diagnosed with breast cancer, that doesn't mean that they just got breast cancer, right? My mom has been diagnosed with cancer. She had it for years prior to being diagnosed.
Yeah, fair, but it could have developed like that.
Okay,
You never know.
so
I'm
it
just saying you
depends
never
on the
know,
case that
and
you're
that's just-
referencing. So again, give me any reason to believe that it's specifically that. Like, did the doctor indicate that? No?
No, I don't have a good reason, so that's fair. I won't bring that up. I won't bring that into it. I think
I know,
another
but thank you
thing-
so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
I think another thing, and I think this is obviously a moral debate, and I believe this based off of my own Christian values, but I'm not a huge supporter of abortion. I will say, I think there are very specific circumstances in which you can argue, like if the life of the mother is at risk. I think that's like I think that's something to be debated. I think rape victims make up a very small percentage of abortions, but should be allowed.
Yeah, okay, so again, do you think there should be federal protections for rape victims to get access to abortion? Alexandra, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yes, but I think it would need to be like.
Okay, so that means we keep Roe versus Wade in place. And you don't support Donald Trump's position that actively got rid of the ability to get access to abortion for rape victims.
I wouldn't say it. I think that's a very loose way to put it because it did bring it back to the states. I know in some states it's not legal, but I don't think it complete. Like the way you phrase that makes it sound like he just got rid of abortion, and that can be very misleading.
Yeah, so you understand that leaving it up to the states means tens of thousands of women didn't get access to abortion? Literally 1/3 of women in America have a restricted access to abortion. Michael, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Benita, thank you so much for the $5. And Boys Cry, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
If Donald Trump brought it back to the states, wouldn't that leave it up to the states to vote upon?
Wait, I have a question. Do you think that slavery should be left up to the states?
No.
Okay, so why? So you don't think human rights should be left
Because
up to the states, right?
I don't think slavery should
Thank you so much.
exist.
So yeah, okay. Again, you think that nothing should be left up to the states in terms of that, right? Do you think that
In
murder
terms
should
of
be?
what?
Do you think murder should be left up to the states?
I would say no. I think that abortion.
Okay, if you think abortion is murder, then you think it shouldn't be left up to the states. So you disagree with Donald Trump's position?
I think that it's a generally agreed upon concept that murder should be is illegal. I think it's agreed upon that slavery shouldn't be a thing. I think abortion is a very controversial issue in the United States to where
Regardless of whether or not something's currently
gives
controversial,
people more
doesn't change
say
anything.
and can make more people happy on how it is. If you're in a generally conservative state that does not support abortion, I think it's fair for that state to decide they don't want to
To
legalize
restrict
abortion.
certain women, so certain women will have less rights in this country. No, I don't think you should do that with human rights. When it relates to human rights, I don't think it should be left up to the states. I think that's a bad way to allow for that.
I
right?
think when you
Because
keep saying
what's up?
I think human rights is a hard way to put it though, because in my
not
opinion,
women's rights. Women aren't human.
in my opinion, and this is just based off of my own biblical Christian views, and I know you believe life is what
Should
is
blasphemy of the Holy Spirit be illegal?
You said that. Well, hold on. Can I finish this? You said that life begins when you believe life is.
Conception. But should blasphemy of the Holy Spirit be illegal?
See, I believe life begins at conception, and I believe that once life
I just said
begins,
the same
you get your human rights, which
Yeah,
I think
sure,
you believe
sure,
something else.
sure.
And so therefore, I don't think you're leaving
I have a
human rights
question.
up to the states.
Why shouldn't sperm have rights? It's living and it's of the human species, right? So why shouldn't they have rights?
The sperm alone isn't a human life.
Okay,
when the
so I have
sperm
a
and the egg
question.
come
What
together.
is a human life under your view?
A human life, under my view, is a fertilized egg. When it is
No, but so is it so it's something that's living and of the human species?
living of the human species and will develop into a human, has the capacity to grow into a full-size human being.
Okay, so like in a petri dish, a zygote in a petri dish, you just leave it in the petri dish. That's not a human life?
Will the zygote grow in the petri dish?
No.
Then I don't think that's necessarily human life. If it has a place to grow, which would be
That's not so you disagree with biologists.
What do you mean by that?
So you disagree with biologists that would be a human life.
I think it has the potential to be
Alicia,
a
I
human
appreciate the
life.
$1. Thank you so much. No, but you said it
Where it
begins
is-
at
but where
conception.
it
You
is
said a
right
fertilized
now, it
egg.
is not a human
A zygote in a petri dish is a fertilized egg.
Yeah, of course. But like I was saying,
So it's living and of the human species, right?
living and of the human species, but it does not yet have the capacity to grow to be a functioning human. Does not yet.
Wait,
'Cause
what do you
it's
mean what do you mean by functioning human?
I think of human that has a conscience and a brain.
Oh, okay. So again, if you don't have the ability to get to that point, well then obviously it's not going to be wrong, right? I appreciate the boo. Thank you so much. To stop it, is that what you're saying? So then why wouldn't abortion be okay prior to subjective experience then, if that's what your standard is?
Well, I think inside the womb and outside the womb is two different things, because once it's in the womb, it's on its way to become a human.
On its way to become a human, so now it's not a human life?
It's at the beginning stages of life.
So it's not a human life because it's on its way to become a human.
A growing physical, like a growing human with like a body. I don't know how to put that into words. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but I think when it's in the womb, it's on its way to like growing, whereas when it's out of the womb, it doesn't have the capacity to grow like that.
Oh wait, so life doesn't begin until implantation?
I think that'd be a fair way to put it. Implantation means like when it starts growing, right? Is that what you mean by that?
The beginning of pregnancy.
Yeah, I would say so. I think that's fair.
Okay, so the beginning of pregnancy is when life begins, so you disagree with most biologists. I thought life began at conception.
To me, conception is when a man and a woman come together and then a fertilized egg enters.
Yeah, fertilized egg happens before pregnancy begins.
Doesn't pregnancy start with a fertilized egg?
Nope.
When does pregnancy?
Wait, where in the human body does conception occur?
Does conception occur? Isn't it like in the, I'm really bad, I'm so sorry to all the girls because I am a girl, but isn't it like in the ovaries or the uterus around? I'm not very good with my biology, sorry, I'm not good with anatomy.
Yeah, so the fallopian tube.
Okay.
Fallopian tubes. So like, yeah, that's where conception occurs. Okay, so then it would later implant into the uterine wall, which would begin pregnancy.
Yeah, I think implantation would make sense. Like, I think that's a fair argument because that's when it starts growing. Because I think it'd be like
that's again, most biologists disagree with that. You just said conception was when life begins. Jane, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have you been on my live before?
Have I been on your live?
Yeah.
No, I
Alexandria,
haven't.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Someone said your name was Allie Joe.
No.
Justin, thank you so much for the $6. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alicia, I appreciate the $1.
No, I don't know who that is, but I haven't been on your live before. I've been on Dean's live once, but he kicked me because I brought evidence, and I don't know. He didn't really. He kicked me because we were kind of.
Brought evidence about what?
We were talking about the Trump saying like he would ban all Muslims from the country.
So what evidence did you bring up?
I'm not evidence, sorry, that's not a good way to put it. I was just saying that I think that's an unfair argument without context because
what context justifies wanting to ban all Muslims? Tell me.
See, this is like where I think we're going to kind of get into is I don't think he necessarily wanted to ban all Muslims. I think he said that.
So I can play you the video of him literally saying he wants to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
He said that, but the context underlying it was that he wanted to ban he wanted to put a travel ban on 7 primarily Muslim countries. So when he said that, he was referring to that. I would agree that he should not have said that, but he was referring to the Muslim ban. I'm not the Muslim ban, I'm sorry. The travel ban on the primarily Muslim countries.
No, he said he wants a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Do you want to hear it?
Again, he wanted the complete and total shutdown of the Muslim countries.
He said he's a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
Again, I know exactly what he said. You don't have to play it for me. I know what he said. I know exactly what you're talking about too. It's like a 10-second clip.
Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
Okay. That's explicitly calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. You can't walk yourself around that. The only way he did predominantly Muslim countries specifically is because constitutionally you can't say ban all Muslims. Gruppy, think of the $5. Thank you so much. There's no way you're this dense. I'm sorry. Like, you have to realize that he was doing that specifically because he wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims, but he constitutionally cannot do that.
So, like, what was he trying to enact? Like, what did he enact to, like, do that, if that makes sense? Like, he was calling for that. What was he calling for in order to put that into place? Like, what was he going to do that?
Well, what he did was a ban on Muslim majority countries.
Exactly. The travel ban? Is that what we're referring to?
Yes, of course. But again, I just told you the reason why he had to do that and why he couldn't say complete and total
The
shutdown of
reason he had
Muslims
to
and
do
law.
that, and he quoted this, I don't have the source pulled up, but I did do my research on this issue, is he said that because there was a safety issue. They did not have their safety procedures in check. So he did that. He said, I'm doing this until they can get a better procedure or process.
So why only for Muslims?
Those countries had crime rates.
No, he said all Muslims.
Again, but what you're referring to, if we want to refer to what that is, which is the travel ban was enacted.
You're so fucking dense.
I'm not dense. I'm just saying what that is.
Andrew, think of the dollar. Let me explain. If Donald Trump said he wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of women coming into this country and then ban countries that have majority populations of women, say that there were countries with disproportionate levels of women versus men, right? Do you think that would be like misogynistic? And do you think that would be okay?
I don't think it'd be okay to ban women from.
What about if it was Christians?
I don't think it'd be okay to do it if it was Christians. Now, if
okay, but if it's Muslims, okay.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just going to say that. But if it was a country that was primarily Christian and he was putting a travel ban on that country, and he said that, I don't think it'd be like, I don't think if you really looked into that and what he was saying, he wasn't saying he wanted to ban all Muslims. He was trying to put a travel ban on Muslim countries only for 90 days. Only for 90 days. And you can play the clip again, and I understand where you're coming from.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States. Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States. Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States.
One more time.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States.
Absolutely. And I get it. I don't think we're going to agree on this, though.
I don't know how. Appreciate the sunglasses. What does total and complete mean?
I mean, everything, but I think we got to the bottom of how he was going to do that was with the travel ban, and I just don't think we agree on what the travel ban was.
Hey, okay. So if he wanted to ban all Christians from coming to the country and then specifically picked countries that had predominant Christian populations to ban people from coming from because there were more Christians there, would you vote for them?
Wait, sorry, can you repeat that? Sorry.
Yeah, if he said he wants to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country, and then he wanted to ban people coming from majority Christian nations, do you think that you would support that?
I think with proper research, if there was a genuine reason behind it, I would. I think that that's been taken at face value. Would that be a good way to say that? Oh.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. We're gonna ban my mom and dad from the country because they're fucking Christian. Bye, every Christian here.
I don't know. If I'm gonna stay consistent with my argument, I would have to agree with that. And I think
that's insane, though. That's insane.
I don't think it's insane because you can't take things at face value at all.
Meg, you would literally never support a candidate that said that. I do not fucking believe you. I don't believe you. I think that's fucking insane. Now let me ask you this question. If Trump wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Jewish people coming to the country, would you vote for him?
No, because I wouldn't do it for Christians. Because I wouldn't do it for Christians, and I wouldn't do it for Muslims. I wouldn't do it for any of that. If you read into that situation, again, I will say it again. If you read into that situation and you look at the context behind that situation, you can't take things at face value.
What is the relevant difference between doing it with Jewish people versus doing it with people who are Muslim? Right?
Because we're not doing it with people that are Muslim. We're not doing it with people that are Christian. We're not doing it with people that are
Trump said he wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims under the country. What are you talking about?
If you take out face value, but if you actually look into it,
what do you mean if you take it at face value?
There's depth to situations.
Grumpy, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Paige. Thank you for the $3.
You cannot take things just for what is it? not face value, but what's the word, like mouth, like word of mouth. I don't know I can't figure out. I don't know what the phrase is, but like you can't just like if Kamala Harris said something.
Trisha, thank you for the $3.
Just out of
Thank
her
you
mouth.
so much. Mia, thank you for the $5.
We just can't be so quick to believe everything every
Listen to
politician
this.
says. Is that fair to
If
say?
Kamala Harris said she wanted a complete and total shutdown of everyone's access to get a gun, you guys wouldn't be like, oh, well, let's look at the policy of like what she did specifically and see like if she can actually do this and do it in specific areas.
No,
Right?
absolutely.
You know
And
what
I
you
think
fucking do?
that-
Wait, hold on, buddy. You know what you do? You know what you do? You'd be like, oh my God, she's trying to take our constitutional rights away from us. No, we can't support her. We need guns. President Trump's like, we need
Listen,
guns.
I
Guns are
absolutely-
necessary. We need them.
I would absolutely agree with you on that. And I think that's such an issue when people try to educate themselves on politics is that they just take things for like face value. Like they need to look into these things. Because if you look into it, you find the context behind it and you find the reasoning behind it. You know, does that make sense? Like you have to, we cannot just take things for the way people say them. Like we have to look into it or else we're not going to get properly
Really,
educated.
Meg, I have a question. Do you believe that Eugene Carroll was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump?
No. I
No.
don't,
Can you
I don't
name
know,
one
'cause I
piece?
don't know.
Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the case. I didn't really look into it, so I can't really speak on it.
You just said that you believe that it didn't happen.
I didn't mean to say no. I meant I didn't look into it. I don't know. I don't know.
Did you see how quick that reasoning just went away? Like, do you not realize that what you just said contradicts what you just said prior?
I can't fully agree with one candidate or the other. So therefore I can't, like, I just have to pick the one that most aligns with my values. Like, I didn't look into the Trump case that much, and maybe that's my bad. Maybe I should go do that because that's.
Wait, Donald Trump said he wants to date. He would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Says he likes to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. Right? Says he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Said he had sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf. Said he had a Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. What values? Cheated on every single one of his wives. The last one with a corn star while his wife was pregnant.
Again, not values. It's conservative values that I align with more, I would say, which goes back to kind of tradition and everything, like how things are done traditionally. Like there's a lot
And
of
you want to know
things-
something crazy? Donald Trump is trying to pay Stormy Daniels off again.
Is that a conspiracy or is there evidence? of that?
No, I'm serious. This has been reported on. Do you want me to send you an article right now? Look up. Donald Trump tries to pay off Stormy Daniels again.
Okay, I'll do it after. But
From
I don't
talking
know.
about the very
I just
unpleasant
don't
sexual
fully-
experience with Donald Trump.
I guess at the end of the day, I just don't fully trust Kamala Harris, and I don't trust that like she's going to make the country better because she has had some authority as vice president over the past 4 years in some capacity to do so, and I just don't think things have gotten better over the past 4 years.
Really, Meg, I have a question. Name one thing a vice president has done in history.
A vice president has done in history? Well, informally, I know she was not named the border czar, but Biden did put her in charge of the border. There is an article on it.
Name one thing a vice president has done in history.
I don't know, but all I know is that she was put in charge of the border and she didn't do it.
So I just want to clarify. You don't know anything a vice president has done. Of course you don't know something she's done. That doesn't mean she didn't do anything as a vice
This is
president.
the first election
Let me
I
explain
actually
what she
voted,
did.
so I don't-
Let me explain what she did. Right? You said she did nothing.
I didn't say she did nothing. I just said the country's gotten worse, so I don't know if I can trust her because she's had some authority over the last 3.5
You said
years.
she did nothing, yet she controlled the border. She was not controlling the whole border. That's one thing.
Not
A
the whole
complete
border,
lie.
but Joe Biden did put in charge of the border.
No. The only thing she was in charge of specifically was to go to Central American countries to help grow their economies, right? To be able to reduce the likelihood of people coming here. And she raised over $5 billion in private funds specifically to do that, to help the economies in Central America.
I can't exactly quote the article, but I read I read an article where it had a quote of Joe Biden in it, and it was just like middle ground. It wasn't like left or right leaning, but it was about how Joe Biden informally named her the border czar. It wasn't exactly that, but then he said that Kamala Harris is in charge of the border.
Meg. No, the border czar isn't even a thing.
I know it's not. Like I said, it's.
So then why did you say that?
Because he didn't say that. He said that Kamala Harris is in charge of the border.
No, he didn't.
I read it in an article.
No, he didn't.
I can't quote the article. I'm sorry, but I did read it.
Yeah, I doubt that. I doubt you read a legitimate article. I bet it was a shit post by Candace Owens.
No, it wasn't. I did a.
You literally cited Candace Owens earlier, so I don't think that the sources you've read are probably very viable.
I mean, I respect Candace Owens. Like, why do you not respect Candace Owens? Or like,
she doesn't believe that climate change is caused by humans.
Is that it?
That's one big fucking reason.
You don't have any other ones?
I mean, I could reference other ones. She supports a guy who's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, tried to coup the government, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. You know, basic things like that. She said Kamala Harris isn't black when it's very obvious that she is.
Do you have a quote of her saying that?
Saying that she's black?
That she's not black?
I mean, I can give that to you. She went on this whole tirade of looking up sources to dispute Donald Harris, and she found nothing.
What about this new thing that like Kamala Harris's grandma?
Ruppy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Like the photo of Kamala Harris and her quote unquote grandma isn't a real photo, but she lied about it because they had the death certificate, and it was like before Kamala was born or something like that.
No, I never saw anything like that.
That is,
so she went back, like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw it the other day where like Kamala Harris was talking about her grandma.
You're thinking of grandma from where? Right, actually, where'd you hear this?
You're not gonna love this, but I saw it on Candace Owens' page on her TikTok. But I don't know. I think
these people, dude. You know what's up, how old are you? Hello? I can't believe that she cited fucking Candace Owens like 3 times. Candace Owens. Justin, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. So Tara, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Unbelievable, chat. We're cooked. We're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alright, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 20.
Justin, thank you for the $1. Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Well, just for reference, I'm a welder and I work in the blue collar trade. I personally, I'm 20 years old, so I'm still freshly young. I'm not fully settled yet, like most people my age, like that I know. But I have not been able to grow as fast as like everybody else I know because of my workforce that I'm in.
By the way, you're covering your mic, just letting you know. But yeah, what about that was caused by Kamala Harris?
Not necessarily Kamala Harris. It's more like the entire administration. Sorry, can you hear me good? I don't.
You're covering your mic a bit. But yeah, again, what about the administration? What did they do? Sav, think of the $10, and Samantha, think of the 5.
Nothing. Like, nothing has gotten better.
Nothing is nothing. They've done nothing. So you just don't know anything they've done.
Parker, I'm not saying they haven't done anything. I'm saying
that's exactly what you just said.
But me personally, I have not seen a difference in my life and it getting better as far as groceries, housing cost, anything along those lines, nothing like that has gotten better.
That will cost more if Trump is in presidency because he's advocating for 10 to 20% universal tariffs.
All I'm saying
60 to 100% on China.
Way better when Trump was president. For me personally, this is just my personal experience.
That doesn't mean that it's going to be better now, and that doesn't mean that it was caused by him. That economy was a trend from Obama.
And I'm not going. I personally, I'm an independent, and some people laugh at that. I'm an independent. I vote for who I feel will help me, myself, and my family the most. And based off what I've seen and what I've heard, I do not agree with Kamala on a lot of things. Hell, I don't even really agree with Trump on a lot of things. But as far as like, just from what I've seen, and I'm going to be honest with you, I'm a TikTok political guy. I check CNN every now and then.
Alex, how old were you when Trump was in office?
Let's see, it'd be almost 4 years ago. I was 16. I was still in high school, but I've had a job since I was 14 years old. I don't know why you zoomed in on your camera. Some people get jobs at a very young age and are forced to work.
That's not what I'm saying. Oh my.
Yeah,
okay. Okay. Yeah. Then here's my point. Trump's gonna make it worse with the tariffs because that's gonna cause an increase in prices.
Okay, can you explain that? Like I said, I don't really get into the shit. I just vote on who I feel best in my gut. Can you get into that?
Mm-hmm. Tariffs are a tax on imports into the country.
Okay.
Economists indicate they cause prices to go up.
Okay. All right. Thank you for clarifying that.
If you don't want your gas, groceries, houses, or all of those things to cost more money, don't vote for Donald Trump. Gloria, thank you for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Gloria.
Let me ask you this question. Do you think things will go down with Kamala Harris as president?
No.
You don't think things will go down?
No, not at all.
Do you think they will go back up, like up further, or do you think they will stay pretty?
Yes, they will do better if Kamala Harris is president of the United States.
No, that's what I'm asking. Like, do you think things will get better, or will they stay the same and get worse?
Things will get better continually.
Okay, well, let me ask you, how do you feel about us having to buy oil and things like that from other countries instead of producing it on our own?
We actually produce more oil in the United States right now than any point in American history, and it is the case that not only that, but we still rely on imports, right? Like, do you understand? Like, 50% of the fruit in this country is imported.
Yeah,
Do you really expect the United States to fulfill the entirety of demand for fruit of the United States when other countries are better at producing certain types of fruit? Cameron, thank you the $1. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Cameron.
We have to get what we need from who we can get it from. Yeah, I completely understand that. Yeah. Especially if it's a better deal for us. You know what I mean? Like, if we can, if we can't foot that bill for, like you said, 50%, if we can't do the 100, like, why not get it from somebody else to help us out? I understand that. Yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Like, I'm not a guy that's going to argue with you because I don't side one or the other. I honestly kind of got on here to see if you could sway me.
Yeah. Again, like, if you don't want your prices to go up, right, then vote for Kamala Harris. If you want, do you make under $400,000 a year?
Oh, for sure, dude.
Yeah, so your taxes won't go up if Kamala Harris is president. If you have a family, they likely will go down, right? And she wants to increase access to housing by giving incentives to build new houses. $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes.
So a $25,000. You said $25,000 house credit? Okay. Well, let me ask you this, okay? Because I'm gonna give it to you. You're a pretty knowledgeable guy. What things do you think, other than like the tariffs, the things you've priorly mentioned, what other things do you think Trump will make worse?
So he wants to repeal and replace the ACA, but all he has to replace it with is concepts of a plan. Appreciate the confetti. He doesn't believe in climate change. He thinks the climate is going to start cooling. Science just doesn't know it yet, so he's not going to do anything to help that. He's an active threat to our democracy. He literally says that he sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes, right, when he didn't win. right? Because he thinks he won the election.
Okay.
Right? He has
have you
zero
seen-
child care plan. He has no plan to help with housing affordability. Right? He doesn't care about average American citizens. Cares more about benefiting rich people.
Okay, have you seen where they pretty much this just come out, like, I can't remember. I just saw a guy post about it and I didn't go fact check it, but I was wondering if you had seen it, where they completely like debunked all of his charges, and the 5 judges on the panel said that that the attorney, I'm trying to figure out how to word it, the attorneys that were against him in his 37 or whatever, however many it was, cases, said that they were like, basically that they were bullshit cases, and that they could possibly
Someone
charge-
claiming they're bullshit, I mean, I don't know what you're specifically referencing, isn't like an argument against it. And also, it's very vague when you just say they debunked it, because like, what do they debunk it with?
Well, you have another phone with you, don't you?
Yeah, I'm not going to go look up your video. That's a random video on the internet that I'm not going to be able to find on a TikTok live when I'm hosting it.
It was like apparently an article that got put out, but you should look into it. Seriously, I'm not.
I mean, I don't know what to look into if I don't even know what you're
You
referencing.
know, the charges you brought up earlier about all the felony charges.
Yeah, I've already looked into those. There's no
They're
debunking them.
saying- This is recent. They're like really recent. They're saying that all of them have been pretty much clean, not necessarily clean slate, but he was cleared of all of them, and they are talking about
Those people are lying.
that were against him are saying
Those people are lying.
So they're lying about that?
Yes.
So it was just like clickbait or something?
Yep. Totally. 100%.
Well, damn. I mean, I don't give a shit whether he gets put in jail or not. It doesn't make a difference to me. I
Boxing
don't.
gloves. Thank you so much, Tessa.
Sorry for
Yeah,
cussing.
yeah. I mean, I've seen nothing about that. I've heard people make these claims. I just think people on the right have been claiming it when there's literally no evidence. And it's like, it's really sad that people are like out there like claiming that when there's no evidence of it.
Yeah, because then you get people like me who just really don't give a shit and just want to make more
Like
money.
you just haven't looked into it. Yeah. Numa,
Yeah,
thank you so much for the $2. And it's because they're lying to you.
Just want the country to be better, to where I'm 20 years old paying almost $2,000 a month in rent. You know, like, man, that's more than most mortgages on houses that people own. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane.
Yeah, no, I get houses are expensive. Rent is expensive. We need help. But who's going to help the middle class of this country? Not Donald Trump.
How do you feel about him in that press interview? Or whatever? How do you feel about him in that press interview or whatever? Now, I did see this, him speaking about taking away the taxes on like overtime and stuff.
Push the massage, thank you. Yeah, he just says a bunch of these things, and we've gone through the pricing of his proposed policies. $7.5 trillion it's projected to add to the debt over 10 years. Right? He has no mechanism to pay for it. Right? And anything that you receive greater in overtime, you'll likely pay more. Right? In taxes through tariffs. So you'll have more tariffs. You have more debt added.
Like
right?
that other girl was saying before me about, like, it looks good on face value, but when you look into it, it's really gonna screw you.
Yeah, I mean, like, if it was just that alone and it was capped at a specific amount of earnings, I have no issue with that, right? But the issue is when Donald Trump is proposing it, he's not proposing it because he's looking out for people. He's proposing it because he's just literally saying, "I'll give you this, I'll give you that, I'll give you this" to get votes. Sid, I appreciate the $1.11.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But one more thing. I saw something like a interview, and it was on some news network, and it was one of the reporters or whatever talking about something about Kamala being a deciding vote and something that was like really important. I'm sure you know what it is. I can't remember what it is. I just saw it and it pissed me off when I saw it, and it's been a couple weeks back. It's probably just a vague topic, but I was wondering if you had more info on like what the actual, like, what she decided on. It was some kind of deal, and it was Supreme Court, and she was the deciding vote in it. Sorry for the vagueness. I literally can't for the life of me.
The Inflation Reduction Act?
Do what?
The Inflation Reduction Act?
That might be it. yeah, something about it would help the American people more, and she was like the deciding vote that really didn't put more money back into our own pockets when it really would have, and she decided not to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyways, somebody said that was a deciding factor that could have put money back into working class Americans' back pockets, more of our own money that we make. And
yeah, I have no clue what you're referencing.
All right, well, let's talk about immigration. All the people flooding into the country.
Yeah, there are less people coming to the country right now than there was at the end of Trump's administration. Not only that, but Trump undermined the border bill. He called people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill.
Can you explain that, please?
Yeah, so the bipartisan border bill had provisions to build the wall, increase the amount of border agents, increase the amount of immigration judges, cap the amount of people coming to the country, to shut it down specifically. I appreciate the booth. Thank you so much. After 2,500 daily average for a week, 5,000 for one day, you could shut down the border after either of those numbers were met. So that specifically was a border bill that was meant to make it so that you could go through the asylum process and it wouldn't take 7 to 10 years to get through the process, right? Instead, it would take 6 months to 1 year.
Okay. Huh. I should really start doing more research and not
Yeah, it's really important. There's a lot of misinformation out there.
Yeah, see, I'm to the point, man. Like I said, I'm an independent. I vote for what my gut says. I don't really go into the big details. And there was one quote by, I think it was Mark Twain or something. It was like, if you find yourself siding with the majority, it's time to step back and reflect, or something like that. And that's a real deal for me. Like, because the majority right now, the polls, they're saying like Trump and all this, and that would technically, I guess, be the majority right now. So that's why I'm taking a step back to reflect.
Yeah, I would listen to my lives, hear this. Donald Trump wants to terminate the Constitution. Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. So like those things are crazy. And then as it relates to like polling, don't worry about the polling. Don't look at the polls. I would think that Alan Lichtman is a better source with the keys. To be totally honest with you, that's what I'm holding on to, is the keys, not the polls. I think it's very likely that we're over-representing men in these polls, to take into account like what happened in 2016, right? Which actually, if we're doing that, that would aid to the over-representation of Trump within the polls. That's very likely to be occurring as well.
Okay, I got a question. Does all the people flooding in the country every day, because I saw a video the other day and it was actually pretty crazy, and this was like a up-to-date video. I saw it on Twitter, I think. Could have been freaking fake, whatever, but it was a forklift. I think Texas, maybe in Texas. I think they built like a wall or like a fence, and it had like razor wire. And I'm pretty sure
federal jurisdiction over the border. State does not have jurisdiction. That was preventing federal border agents from being able to do their job, and that's why they did that.
Yeah,
so
you saw that.
It's federal. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's federal. It's federal legislation though. That's not their enforcement. So they're violating federal law.
Like how do we know who's coming in and who's not? Like, are these?
Well, we can know better if Donald Trump wants to not undermine the border bill.
Okay, yeah. So like, what would be the best way to do that? I mean, when we have what they said, like 10 million or something have come in. Like, how do we?
Yeah. So again, push the boiling cauldron. Donald Trump shouldn't have undermined the border bill, because then it wouldn't allow many people to come into the country, right? There were limitations on that. But he doesn't care about fixing the problem of the border. He cares about running on it as an issue.
So you really think that like one of his biggest pressing points that he has, which is the whole border deal, you really think he's not going to do anything to help fix it? And like, even like,
he called for people in Congress to undermine the bill because he didn't want Democrats to look good.
I'm not against people coming in. Like, I'm not. I really, if people need to come here to feel safe about their livelihood and grow their family, that's okay. I understand that. But, used to, like I have a friend that I went to school with, and it took him a long time to like get his card and like do all that kind of things. And now we've got people just go underneath a forklift lifted fence and they're here, and any child that they have in the United States becomes a citizen. So like, don't you think that
again,
might
if you want the asylum, if you want to, okay, so again, here's my question. Do you want legislation to be done for the border?
I would like so.
The active legislation that was to help the border was going to be passed by Democrats in Congress and Republicans, and Donald Trump called Republicans to get them to not vote for the bill.
Okay. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
So who's the one trying to get border legislation done? Democrats, not Republicans. Because again, Donald Trump was undermining the border bill by calling Republicans to not vote for it.
Okay. Let me ask you. Okay, so are you gonna be like, well, that's stupid. What do you think the odds? Okay, let me ask you this: who do you think is gonna win?
I don't know. If I want to pick, I'll pick fucking Harris, but like, I don't, because of Lickman, Alan Lickman. His keys indicate that she's got the best shot to win if we do that. But otherwise, I don't give a fuck about talking about who's gonna win. I give a fuck about saying, why are you voting for this side?
Yeah, 100%. So, what do you think about JD Vance? You think he's an idiot, or you think he's full of shit, or what?
JD Vance?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's full of shit.
Trump's running that.
Yeah, I know Trump's running away.
No, you said it like you didn't hear what I said. I was clarifying.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
Yeah, there's one more thing. How do you feel about the how the debate went? Do you feel like it was an unfair debate, like as far as like fact checking and stuff?
No, I don't think the debate was unfair. Kayla, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Kaylee,
What about
thank you for the $1.
Walls and JD Vance debate? Who do you think won that debate?
Yeah, so who do I think won what the JD Vance versus Tim Walz? Tim Walz.
You think Tim Walz won it?
Yeah.
There's one thing I did like about JD Vance, and it was at the end, there was his closing statement, and it was pretty solid. And I'm not gonna lie.
You know what I liked? I liked the fact that he couldn't answer if Donald Trump won the election in 2020 or not. And then when he was asked like a million times after, and still can't answer to this day.
Well, because I don't think he's going to make the same claim that every other Republican's making about it was a bad election, whatever, it was falsified.
He said that in the past.
Yeah, I know.
He said that he wouldn't have certified the election results, and he said that Trump won. But now he won't answer the question.
He probably wanted to avoid the topic, I'd imagine. That's just human nature, I guess.
Yeah, so many times, right?
I mean, people deny shit all the time, man, I mean, Kamala denies a lot of stuff that she apparently says and doesn't say, like the whole buyback thing for guns and stuff. Like, I don't agree with that shit at all. I don't.
Some people are saying he answered today. Let me ask the Discord. Did he answer yes? That he won? Because I didn't see that today. He for weeks after hasn't said who won. No? He said he won. Answered big old no. Okay, so no. So he thinks he didn't win.
Well,
So then Donald Trump doing Stop the Seal, Donald Trump sending false slates of electors, right? Him saying that he wouldn't certify the election results is all meaningless. They're flip-flopping.
To be honest, dude, I'm just like, my honest opinion, that shit was almost 4 years ago. And I don't know why people keep bringing up Republicans, Democrats. Doesn't matter. I don't know why it's even brought up in today's time. Like, it's irrelevant. We can't go back in a time machine and fix it or not fix it. You know.
All right.
Like, it's a moot point.
All right, Alex, I appreciate you coming up.
Yep.
Oh, I got my brain. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My age?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, 25.
Why so?
I mean, I think both sides. I think politicians are corrupt, but logically, I mean, I'm pro law enforcement, pro guns, I'm kind of conservative.
Let's address those two. Pro law enforcement, yeah, you're voting for a guy that said he would pardon people that violently assaulted police officers, and then pro gun, even though you're voting for a guy who wants to terminate the Constitution. And the only thing protecting your access to guns is the Second Amendment.
Okay, and what has Democrats said about police officers in the last 4 years?
About what?
About police officers or any law enforcement in the last 4 years. I mean, as far as I've seen, they put a target on their back. Therefore, crime against officers have gone up since, obviously, I mean, George Floyd, it's a good case. He shouldn't have died. But what happened after that on both sides was pretty hard to watch for, everyone involved.
I don't know what you're bringing up. I'm talking about Kamala Harris and Donald Trump. Has Kamala Harris done anything that you think is bad?
Yes, she was for Black Lives Matter, correct?
What's wrong with Black Lives Matter?
I mean, nothing wrong with the root cause. Nothing's wrong with it, but the whole protest and...
Are you driving, by the way?
Yes, I am, bro. You're on Bluetooth.
You can't drive. You can't drive on TikTok. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. Sydney, I know I'm fine. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Would you have done different?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I
am 51.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Change back to.
Is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
so why are you voting Trump?
We got an America where
Because we need a strong military. We look like a very weak country, and we have to do something about that. And the last 4 years, we've had 2 huge wars start, and if something don't change, we're going to be in World War III.
Okay, so did you know that right now we spend like around $900 billion on the military? So to say that we don't have like funding for the military is like insane as fuck. We have literally the largest.
About funding.
Yeah,
I didn't say anything about funding. What I said was we have a very weak military.
That makes no sense. You understand that we have the largest military in the world. We have the strongest military in the world. It's not even close.
We do not have the strongest military. We don't have the strongest military.
Who is stronger?
That's not true. China's stronger.
Dwayne, you're delusional as fuck.
No, I'm not delusional.
Based on what characteristic?
I have 2 kids in the military. And because I have 2 kids in the military, I'm worried about their safety. When Trump was in the office, did we have any wars going on?
How is China stronger than the U.S. in terms of military?
Well, first of all, they have a whole lot better nuclear arsenal. They have more soldiers. Yes.
How do they have a better nuclear arsenal?
Oh, they got a whole lot more weapons than we have. Go ahead, research it, fact check it. You're gonna find out that I'm right.
China apparently has 400 nuclear warheads, and the United States has 3,750.
Okay.
Try again.
What is the do you think that if we came into first of all, let's talk about nuclear real quick. You know, if a nuclear war happens, who wins? Nobody.
No, I ask you. You said China was like stronger in terms of military. What characteristics? Tell me.
They have a stronger military than we have right now.
How so?
Are you more afraid of China attacking somebody or us attacking somebody?
Probably us, actually.
Really?
Yeah, to be honest with you.
Why would you say that?
Morgan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. The war on terror.
The war on terror. Who
yeah.
won
So,
that because did you hear about what happened on October 6th?
Well, what on October 6th?
What happened on October 6th?
Tell me.
Hey, you tell me about the Israel and all that. How do you feel about that?
Do you mean October 7th?
Okay, October 7th.
Because on October 6th, there was like the largest amount of Palestinians dead in a really long time. That's one thing. October 6th. But October 7th, there was a mass killing of innocent Israeli citizens.
Right.
Right? By Hamas.
What have we done about that?
The U.S. literally gave funding to Israel to bomb innocent Palestinians that have nothing to do with Hamas.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. So at the end of the day, anything I say, the only thing you're going to do is try to twist shit around, right?
I'm not twisting anything. How am I twisting things?
Let me ask you this. When we left Afghanistan, how did that work out for us? Did we look like a strong country or a weak country?
So I think that the entirety of being in Afghanistan makes us look like a weird country. Oh, sorry, not a weird country, a weak country. Right? Because I think that instead of helping other people build up, which a strong country does by investing in other countries if they meet certain criteria of respecting human rights, instead we went in with the military, which destabilized the region.
Who went in with that military, by the way?
Bush originally, and then obviously Obama was a part of it.
Right, and then who was it that decided that we were going to pull out? What president was that?
Donald Trump.
Right.
Yeah, so the person who set up the plan is it? By the way, Dwayne, I just want to clarify: the person who set it up has no blame to you. Victoria, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you so much. Morgan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. To remember to vote on January 5th for all Trump supporters. All Trump supporters, remember to vote January 5th. Now, Morgan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, now getting back to what I was saying.
Dwayne, you're voting January 5th, right?
Okay, that makes you happy.
No, are you voting January 5th?
I've been voting a whole lot longer than you. I'll be voting on November 5th.
Well, Trump said January 5th.
Okay. Hey, Kamala can't even finish a sentence.
Kamala. Kamala. Say her name correctly or I'll kick you. But, yes. I mean, you can sit there and laugh all you want. I'm just telling you the truth.
Right.
Yeah, you can be a little snowflake if you want, but the reality of the matter is that Donald Trump sounds incoherent. You want to hear this? Mia, thank you so much for the $1 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I do see that static, Mike. I'm sorry. It does that sometimes. How do you feel about this?
But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up on shore. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty.
Or this.
What would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there? By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? So I said, so there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards. Or here, do I get electrocuted? If the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking. Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? I'll take electrocution every single time. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. where there's so much water you don't know what to do with it. You know, it's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, you know, did you see the other day? They just I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they closed it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water. And again, I said to Vladimir Putin, I said, don't do it. You can't do it, Vladimir. You do it, it's going to be a bad day. You cannot do it. And I told him things that what I do, and he said, no way. And I said, way. And you know,
just a few examples.
Right, and I hear exactly what you're saying, and I'm gonna be honest with you about something. Here's my two things in the big picture of life. If I had a choice to vote for somebody, and during the primaries, I did not vote for Trump. Did not, but because he won the primary, and that's the only person that I've got that I can vote for. I can't
vote for Kamala Harris.
I cannot vote for Harris.
Why not?
I can't vote for Harris. Well, who does the law enforcement endorse? Do they endorse Harris or do they endorse Trump?
There's no way you vote based upon who the law enforcement endorses.
No, hold on. Before you answer that question, who does my military at the end of the day endorse? At the end of the day, it still goes back
if
to...
you respect the military, do you respect General Kelly?
First of all, before we go there, let me explain something to you real quick. As being me, prior military, I'm always 100%. Even when we had people in office.
John Kelly?
Hold up.
General Kelly, I mean?
Like I said, like I was trying to say before you want to interrupt me. No matter what, whether they're our commander in chief or whatever, I respect who they are when they outrank me.
Okay, so do you believe him when he said that Donald Trump said veterans are suckers and losers?
I wasn't there, and neither were you. I can't answer that question. I do know that at the end of the day, more people that Trump has showed up.
Do you trust the draft dodger or the 4-star general?
I look at the person who stands by the military the most. You need a fact checker on the whole General Kelly thing.
I've already done this a million times.
Okay.
Yeah, so 4-star general, you know, the 4-star general, not the guy who dodged the draft, not the guy who said veterans are suckers and losers and said that John McCain was not a war hero because he was captured. John McCain was captured and tortured for this country. He was a prisoner of war. And Donald Trump had the fucking nerve after dodging the draft
Did you go in the military?
to say that he
Have you went in the
was not
military?
a war hero. No,
Have
I'm
you
not.
went in the
I've not
military?
gone in the military.
So
No.
you haven't even went through basic training, so you wouldn't know anything about what we do. See, I've been overseas. I get it.
Neither has Donald Trump.
And yet,
Did I dodge the draft, Elaine? Did I dodge the draft?
Did he dodge the draft?
Yes.
Did he dodge it? Can you prove it?
Yes.
Prove it to me.
Look up Donald Trump dodge draft.
No, you prove it to me. You have no problem playing
Look
all
up
this other
Donald
crap.
Trump
You
dodge.
prove it to me.
Look, Lisa, I'm telling you
Prove
to
it
look
to
up.
all these other people who's listening right now that you keep saying he done it. Prove it to us. Prove
Corey,
it to
thank
us
you
all.
for the $5. Salika, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Look up Donald Trump dodge the draft. AP News.
Oh, Associated Press. Wow.
You don't accept them?
Let me ask you another question. Do you think the news is biased?
You don't accept them?
No, I don't.
No, you don't. Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. So you don't accept The Atlantic, you don't accept Center for American Progress, you don't accept Military Times, New York Times, Business Insider, Snopes, The Hill, CBS News. You don't accept
Absolutely
AP
not.
News. You don't accept the Washington Post. You don't accept USA Today. You don't accept Politico. You don't accept any of those places, right? New York Magazine, no. Vanity Fair, no. No, not at all. BBC, no.
Oprah, no. The View, no. Fox, no.
So what do you accept?
And Fox is pro-Republican.
What do you accept?
Facts.
How do you know what is facts and what's not? Victor, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you so much, Victor.
Exactly.
He says, InfoWars. I listen to InfoWars. Candace Owens. She's great. Candace Owens. Charlie Kirk. Jesus Christ, dude. Please save us. Donald Trump. My source is Donald Trump. And don't forget the last one.
My source ain't Trump.
My source is me. Head us. All right, bro.
Nah.
What do you want?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Yvonne, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much for dealing with this with an already brainwashed person. Thank you so much, Yvonne. Can we get some W's for Yvonne in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Yvonne. He left. I'm not going to even show him the deferment because he's not even going to believe it. It's fake, okay? It's fake. It was created by the reptilians. You know, Joe Biden's not even alive, right? He's been dead for 7 years, okay? In 2017, he died. He was executed. Right? Like, it's a fake Biden now. It's an AI Biden, not a real one. Crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how you doing? I'm 30 years old.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
So there's a variety of different reasons, and I'll kind of touch on the last guy, which he didn't do a really good job of explaining. But we do have two candidates, which unfortunately they're the best two that our country can come up with, which I find hard to believe out of the 330 million that we have in this country. But I will say, in most cases, you have to sometimes pick the better of two evils, if you will. And to be quite frankly honest, if you look at the last 3.5 years, I think it's pretty obvious that a lot of people are hurting in this country financially. Interest rates are obviously through the roof. I know because I've been trying to get another loan for a home.
Who determines interest rates?
Well, a lot of that goes down to the federal government and the Fed because they, and the banks obviously, have a part.
So not the president.
Not necessarily the president, however.
No, not at all the president. Not the president at all.
Not necessarily his president, but what I'm getting at is there are multiple people within the cabinet and the administration, if you will, of the president. So while the president doesn't directly impact it, he still has members of his cabinet that, of course, are going to recommend and follow kind of his lead, if you will, for that. So I don't really think, obviously, he barely can, form a sentence. I think we're all very aware of that.
Donald Trump?
No.
I appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No, I'm talking about Mr. Biden.
Appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Do you like Biden so much that you can't stop thinking about him?
Me?
Because he's not running for president.
No. What I'm saying is Mr. Biden, the guy that has been in office for 3.5 years.
Rent-free.
Has not been able to formulate a sentence or a plan. And the one thing I will also...
Yeah, and thank God I'm not voting for him for president. You convinced me, man. I'm not voting for Biden.
That's good. Well, that's great. The other thing with Kamala, if you want to get on that...
Kamala. And can we let's have a conversation about the debate. Let's not talk about Biden.
So she's a person that unfortunately is dodging almost every interview possible.
She just went on Fox News yesterday. Donald Trump won't even go on 60 Minutes, which basically every president has done in modern history since the beginning of 60 Minutes. Every president has done it, but Donald Trump.
Well, maybe he's got some other things he's got going on. I don't know the guy's schedule.
He's got some other things,
Not sure, but what I will
he has to be standing there and watch a crowd listening to music for 40 minutes. Yeah.
Right.
He's got things to do.
So the one
manifesting. Thank you so much.
The one thing I will say with her, with the little blurb that I did see on Fox News, she did not actually directly answer the question from the moderator, and I find it crazy that when you watch
question?
I'd have to go back to the video.
Hunter, thank you so much for the $22. Thank you so much, Hunter. I really appreciate it, Hunter. Thank you so much.
About the economy, but nonetheless, if you look at the two debates between the president, the two candidates running for president, and the vice president candidacies, if you will, they both were on two very liberal or not Republican or pro-Republican news industries, and they were very biased in their questioning for both J.D. Vance and Donald Trump.
How so? Give me an example.
Well, a lot of the questions that they were asking him were, or should I say, or on both of them, is they kind of already tried answering the question before he could really answer.
No, name me the question that was unfair to Trump.
I don't have those questions in front of me. The debate was...
These are just talking points. All of them are just talking points.
Both of them were 4 hours long. I sat there and watched both of them like many Americans did. But the real...
And you can't remember any of them.
The debate was... Well, first off, not to get off topic, but we just had two major hurricanes here in the state of Florida, which I'm sure you're aware if you've seen them. And one thing Kamala has tried to do is try to offer her services, and my governor here has rightfully declined her services because she says that she's been involved in past
What a
hurricanes.
dumbass.
I know. It's amazing.
Yeah, no, I was talking about your governor.
Oh, no, absolutely not. He's got things under control. Things have actually ran very smooth, and he has been working with
Tessa, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tessa. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
But the main reasons why, though,
I appreciate it, Tessa, for my sanity. Thank you so much.
Get on the topic.
And Corey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Stephanie, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I mean, the main reasons why I'm voting for Trump is clearly he's the lesser of two evils.
How so? How is the proven sexual abuser the lesser of two evils? The guy who tried to coup the country, the guy who said he has sex in common with his daughter, said he had a Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, and said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
I can't recall any of that. I'm not aware of any of those things. You
want me to play them?
That's not necessary. I want to get my talking points across before we dive into anything else. Well, it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the fact that if you look at our past economy under his administration, it was the best that this country has seen in many years. And yes, there's other.
Based on what macro indicator? Please tell me.
Well, first off, inflation wasn't near as high as what it was.
Okay, inflation is lower right now than what it was under Trump's administration at plenty of points.
I don't know where you're getting your information from, but
Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Well, the Bureau can put whatever out there that they want.
No, they can't. That's not how it works.
Go to the grocery store and tell me
where, the $2. Thank
where
you.
Inflation is.
John, what is inflation? Can you tell me what inflation is?
Basically, inflation is basically the price or increase in dollar amounts, if you will, for products and services that are provided.
Increase the rate of increase in pricing. So if the rate of increase in pricing diminishes, that does not mean that there wasn't a previous increase.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean, not necessarily?
I think the reason inflation is so high is because we had 2 years where this country was locked down. People couldn't work because of this virus that came from China, which we all are very aware of, and people lost their jobs, as well as it caused a domino effect to where products that we would normally get on a daily basis we couldn't get because those factories were either slowed down to where they didn't have workers going in and working, or
so COVID causes inflation with Trump, but not with the Biden-Harris administration. Definitely not.
Well, if we go back to
Catherine, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And baby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
COVID started obviously in 2019. They're not going to tell you that, but I know it started in 2019, hence the COVID-19. It's not
in the U.S.
Not necessarily. I can't for sure pinpoint exactly that it was in the U.S., but I do find it very weird. I work in emergency medicine, and I saw a very big uptick in a lot of different sicknesses. And when we were running tests on, for all these different flu and stuff like that, they were coming up negative. So we had something that was unexplained at the time, which we then learned obviously was COVID. But nonetheless, that caused obviously inflation to go up. But my question was, is the current administration that's still current, and obviously until the transfer of power, depending on who that may be, they did nothing to combat any of those issues. And when you have a global pandemic,
can I ask you what aspect of the economy, macro indicator, was better off under Trump's administration?
Well, housing was cheaper. First and foremost,
housing was cheaper under Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy Carter's been dead for 35 years.
No, he hasn't. Jimmy Carter's still fucking alive, genius.
Well, that's crazy, because there was just a thing that said that he early voted in Arizona, and he's dead.
He's not dead. He's still alive. You're so intelligent, Patrick.
He's been gone, bud.
No, he's not. Do you want to put money on that?
I'm not going to put money on anything. I'm just telling you that he's not alive.
He's still alive. He just turned 100.
Okay. Whatever.
So should we vote for Jimmy Carter because, prices were lower, gas was cheaper?
Everything was cheaper.
Hey, listen, gas was cheaper. Right, housing prices were cheaper. Right, groceries
100%.
were cheaper.
Yep.
Now we should vote for Jimmy Carter. Sydney, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Sydney. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Under Trump's administration, the country ran a lot smoother. Our foreign policy was a million times better. We have.
Wait, I'm asking what macro indicator was better? Because you just saying the pricing, like you could understand housing prices were better for Obama, right? They were lower under Obama.
I know when I bought my first home in 2020, I got an interest rate of 3.9, and then I bought my second house.
Interest rate relates to the Federal Reserve, not the president.
I don't disagree with that. However, the administration as a whole, I'm not specifically talking about the president. I'm just saying that the people that Donald Trump put in his administration the first time that he ran and won in 2016 was far better than the current administration that we've had for the last 3.5 years. Anybody that denies that is absolutely delusional. 100%.
So tell me what I'm delusional. Say it one more time. What am I delusional for believing?
I'm saying the current administration has not put the people in like Donald Trump did back in 2016 in terms of covering the variety
in 2016, totally right.
Yeah. In 2016
was really good, right?
Well, 2016 up until the pandemic, and then that's when everything.
So 2016 was really good, right?
100%.
Yep. Who was president?
Donald Trump was president.
Thumbs up. Thank you so much. Nope.
So you're telling me? So Obama. But the last 4 years after that, though, or 3 years, I guess, if you want to get technical, 17, 18, 19, were all fantastic. And then 2020 obviously happened, and the whole world collapsed. And who was responsible for that? Tampering with the election. And that's exactly what happened.
Who was tampering with the election? With what? Margaret, think of the $5 from Jimmy Carter's Ghost. Thank you.
Mail-in voting as the way for people to be able to vote.
John, how did Trump vote?
I couldn't tell you how Trump voted. I don't even know if you can vote for yourself
as a fucking guess. You can take a guess.
I would imagine he probably walked up in person and casted his ballot.
Nope. Try again.
Let me guess. He mailed in. I mean, there's only a couple options.
Yeah, you guys are so fucking intelligent. Mail-in voting's been working for decades. You understand they've been engaging in mail-in for decades?
But it was the easiest manipulated thing to do during the 2010
No, you guys are just fucking delusional. There's no evidence supporting that. Push that mustache.
Well, look up 2,000 Mules.
No, you guys are. That was the people that literally did that one. They came out and said it was bullshit. Just hopefully you fucking know that, buddy.
No.
1, 2. It was not accepted as evidence within the context of court. 3. Over 60 plus court cases indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. 34 of which were Republican appointed. 34 of which were Republican appointed judges.
Well, that's because the
Donald Trump lost the 2020 election. You guys are fucking delusional, and you guys are destroying the integrity of this nation's democracy.
Well, who's destroying it is the courts, because they.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
They didn't want to listen to it. They didn't want to listen to anything that anyone had to say.
Do you believe in dinosaurs?
Of course, they existed, however many years ago. I don't know. I mean, there's fossils out there, so sure.
Okay, that's surprising. What about climate change?
Of course, the Earth's always going to go through periods of hot.
Human-caused climate change?
I would say less than 2% is by humans. By far.
So why do you accept dinos, but you don't accept like climate science?
Well, one thing I will touch on the topic of climate is, so we've gone to these EV vehicles. So my question would be,
I don't want you to fucking divert the conversation. I'm asking you, why do you believe in dinos, but you don't believe in climate science?
Probably because it's something I don't really dive into, and spend all my time.
Yeah, you believe that it's only 2% caused by humans. Why don't you look at the consensus amongst climate scientists?
Well, if you give me a link, I'll definitely take a look at it.
Yeah, literally look up how many climate scientists think climate change is caused by humans. Please do it.
I'll have to. Yeah, are you expecting me to do this right this second?
Yeah, actually I am. I'll talk to someone else in the meantime.
Okay, I will look up this climate science you speak of.
Yep. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share live as well. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Again, we are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. You got civic and election integrity, bud.
Parker.
Echo.
Let me turn it off there, Parker.
All right, are you voting Trump?
Bye-bye. I'm voting Trump, Parker.
Why?
Give me 1 second. Let me get you off the Bluetooth. Okay, can you hear me clear, Parker?
Yeah, you voting Trump?
I'm voting Trump, Parker.
Why so?
Because I don't believe the hoax. There's thousands and thousands of years of history missing, and all this climate change and all this UFO hysteria and everything.
Do you believe in dinosaurs?
Of course. They used to walk with men. Haven't you seen hieroglyphs?
Oh, God.
You never heard of David Byrd, of Mr. Byrd, Admiral Byrd, crossing the Atlantic ice wall and seeing woolly mammoths and
yeah. Game of Thrones. Okay. Oh, God,
well, where
did? Shit. Humans walked with dinosaurs. Yeah, dude. I have a pet pterodactyl. Okay, Patrick, do you believe I have a pet pterodactyl?
Parker.
Yeah, I have a pet pterodactyl.
It's probably a cat that identifies as a pterodactyl.
No,
Parker.
I have a pterodactyl.
That
okay.
person.
I have a pterodactyl. Okay. Again, you agree with me. You agree. Yeah, exactly. You agree with me that dinosaurs, right, exist with humans, right? I've got a pterodactyl as my pet.
So you believe in climate change, but you don't believe in manipulation of weather or weather modification warfare.
I have a question. So Democrats are causing hurricanes?
No, the United Nation is.
Alejandro, thank you $6. Thank you so much.
The United Nation is.
Have you been on my live before, Patrick?
What does that matter, Parker? Of course I have. I've been on your your boyfriend's live too. I've been on your boyfriend's live.
Patrick, I just want to let you know. Push the boo. You are fucking crazy. Like, actually
I'm crazy,
insane.
Parker. I'm crazy.
Yes.
And you're crazier than me.
You're fucking delusional. Literally nuts, dude. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's get this next person up here. If you believe dinosaurs walked with humans, I'm sorry, you're crazy, dude. You're crazy, bro. Like, I deal with the craziest shit, Chad. The craziest shit. You know, I think it's better to deny that dinosaurs existed than to say that dinosaurs walked with humans. Jeez, bro. Jeez, man. Sarah, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for dealing with the crazies for us. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm older than you.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
And why is that?
Can I ask you a question first before I answer that?
Sure.
How old are you?
22.
That's right. You're 22, I'm 51. I've been in this world a lot longer than you have to understand what's going on. You voting for that woman, you're delusional.
Why is it wrong to vote for a woman?
Let me finish. Because she ain't gonna do nothing to help this world, and everybody knows that. We're gonna all be homeless, man, if she gets in office.
Lorenzo,
You
push
can
the
laugh
$1.20.
about that all you want to, buddy. You're 22
I'm sorry.
years old.
I'm sorry. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Saying we're all going to be homeless if Kamala Harris
Yeah.
is president
Do you not
is
see
quite
what
literally
she's
the
doing?
lowest
Are you
IQ
that
talking point I've
blind?
ever heard.
You that
What?
blind not to see what she's doing?
What's up?
Are you that blind not to see what she's doing?
Yeah, well,
You let these immigrants come in Colorado. Look what they doing.
Oh wait,
you don't think people over there are homeless?
Truck, what policy is going to make everyone in the United States homeless that Kamala Harris wants to pass?
She's not gonna pass shit, man. She is gonna do what she wants to do. Everything she's talking about, she's not gonna do it. You know who's running this? It's Obama running it. She's sitting there doing, man, you're not even old enough to understand.
Truck, so how do you know it's Obama?
You're on here to get all these followers. That's it.
Truck, how do you know it's Obama?
Are you that crazy not to know?
No, please inform me. Morgan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, Morgan.
All right. If it wasn't Obama, why the hell is he coming out and talking about these beautiful black people? He's ashamed of them. Man, look.
What? When did Obama say that he's ashamed of people who are black? When did Obama say that? And also, that doesn't mean that Obama, and that also does not mean Obama literally, like, what are you saying? That does not mean Obama is controlling Kamala Harris. And Sharp, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for the food for your pet pterodactyl. Thank you so much.
What's going on in this world?
Thank you, Sharp.
You're 22 years old.
What's wrong with that?
Man, I watched this as Ronald Reagan was in office.
Wait, Truck, I have a question. Is Joe Biden correct? Is Joe Biden correct because he's older than you?
No, he's not. You know that.
But you're so young. You haven't really lived your life much. You need more experience before you can talk.
You don't think
Joe Biden's older.
I've lived watching what's going on in this world more than you have.
And Joe Biden saw more than you, buddy. And Joe Biden saw more than you. Well, it looks like I'm able to set out and wait, truck. If you're saying I'm just on here for followers, it looks like I'm better at fulfilling my goals than Donald Trump is at building the border.
Hell, he was doing a good job. You look who's letting them in.
3.7% new wall, by the way.
Letting them in.
Jaina, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jaina. Lorenzo, thank you so much for the $1.20. And Adam, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Harris is flying them up to New York, flying them to all these other towns, letting them out.
That's not true, Truck. That's actually one, that's not true. Two, you're talking about asylum seekers coming into the country legally, okay?
No, they're not coming in legally.
Yeah, there's literally no federal policy that helps asylum seekers in that manner, right?
No,
that's statewide policy.
Biden and her.
Push the DJ, thank you so much. What program? What program?
You're so crazy, man. You think everybody don't know what's going on?
Morgan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
What's going on?
Okay, I'm too young. You're too young because again, Biden's
I'm
older than you.
You are, dude.
Morgan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. No, you're not. You're not older than me.
Yeah, the hell I am. You 22?
No,
I'm 51.
Morgan, I appreciate the $5. Beth, thank you for the gem gun. Yeah, that's younger than me. 1 in 5, that's younger. 15? Appreciate the head mustache. What are you talking about? Logan, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
That is what your problem is, man. You're young, dumb, stupid, and full of cum.
Yeah. Okay. How many
You have no clue what is going on in this world.
Yeah, sure. How many continents are there?
Well, I'm gonna ask you a question.
How many continents? How many continents?
Vote for her if your house and all your shit got destroyed, and she gave you $750? Would you? Would you vote for her?
One, we get more than that. Two.
Answer that question.
Two.
Would you vote for her?
If I lived in Florida, yes, I would still vote for Kamala Harris. Okay.
I ain't saying nothing about Florida, did I?
Where did the
I
fucking
said if your house got destroyed and everything you own, and all she gave you was $750, would you vote for her?
Morgan, think of it, $2. Are you saying that you wouldn't pull yourself up by your bootstraps and you need the government to fix your problems?
You can tell you're a Democrat because the way you ain't wanting to answer questions.
Well, I already did answer the question. Hey, I told you if I was in truck,
everything that you had got
listen,
destroyed,
truck,
in a
I would still
hurricane-
vote. I would still vote Kamala Harris.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes,
if
I would.
She gave you $750, said fuck you. That's all you're getting.
You
gonna
understand
still
that's
vote
not
for her?
all they're getting. Truck driver, listen. So it is the case that Kamala Harris is advocating for 100% local reimbursement.
That
So
woman ain't
federal
doing
government
shit.
is doing
You
100%
know it,
local
and
reimbursement.
everybody else knows
And then
it.
also there's $750 plus FEMA is going to give more money to help with people's insurance deductibles.
FEMA
That's what she
came
wants.
and took all the damn money away from them.
So no, there's no source
Yeah,
for that.
they
FEMA's
have.
not out of money. Push the confetti.
No, they not out of money.
Morgan, thank you
But
for
they
$2.
giving
Thank
it
you,
to
Morgan.
overseas, ain't they?
No, so truck,
I didn't
listen.
say they was out of money. I said they coming and stealing all the money that was already raised for them. They took that away, bud. Did you
No.
not know that?
No, the only one that diverted FEMA funds for that specifically is Donald Trump, who diverted FEMA funds under his administration
Donald Trump ain't done shit
for
but
migrant
take down
detention
that
centers.
water, trying
Listen,
to help
truck
them
driver,
people.
listen.
Where was that bitch at?
Hey, shut the hell up. Don't do that. Don't
tell
say
me
that.
shut up, buddy.
I will. Be quiet, bud. Put the baby bottle in your mouth. How's it fucking taste, buddy? Sit the fuck down, okay? Do not refer to a woman that way, one. Two, right? Please engage with what I have to say. You're not even engaging in the arguments. Mary, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Adam, thank you for the $5. Thank you. And then three, I'm going to ask you this question. Would you rather vote for Kamala Harris or Vladimir Putin? Mary, again, thank you for the $5. Truck driver, click the unmute button. Click your microphone in the profile picture in the bottom right, and then click the microphone. Push the hand art. Truck, click the profile picture in the bottom right, and then click the microphone. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, he can't figure it out. Ah, dude, he can't figure it out. This is why muting button is so ridiculous sometimes. Truck, click your profile picture in the bottom right, and then click the microphone. Ashley, think of the $2. Okay, there you go. And then click the microphone. Oh, now he's got a fucking echo. Okay, truck driver, this is going to be really hard. I need you to swipe out of your app, go to your home screen, and then go back into the TikTok app. This is going to be difficult. Swipe out of the app, go to your home screen, and then come back into the app. Oh, God, dude. Ashley, think of it, $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sarah, thank you so much for the $5. Victor, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Victor. Truck, you got to swipe out of the app, go to your home screen, and then come back into the app. I should see that you're paused when it happens when you do that. Yeah, this guy's more intelligent than me. He's got more experience. He knows more of what he's doing. There he goes. He's got it. Now come back, Truck. And then unmute, and then do the thing to unmute. Anthony, are you voting Trump? All right, Truck. Click your profile picture, then click the microphone. Ashley, think of the $2. Let's go. What's up?
So that's all you worry about is your $2, $5, and all your followers. You don't realize what this world's going to, man.
How's up?
Do you even believe in God?
No, why would I believe in God?
There's your point. That's my point right there.
Why? What's
You
wrong
need
with
to go
you
to
now?
church and get baptized, son.
I've already been baptized.
Yeah, if you don't believe in God, it didn't do you no good.
Why do I have to believe in God?
If you're that damn dumb, you don't need me to tell you.
Dumb? What's
You're
your
22
argument?
years old, buddy. You know the whole world, don't you?
I don't know
But
the
you
whole
don't
world.
believe in God.
Yeah, I don't know the whole world, but like, can you explain to me why just because you're older that makes you right?
No, it don't make me right because I'm older. It
Jessica,
makes me
think of the
right
dollar.
because I know what's going on in this world.
Yeah, okay. How many continents are there?
You tell me, buddy. Since you so smart and want to go back to school.
No, let me know, Tomater.
Ain't nobody worried about no damn continents.
Can you tell me how many continents?
You tell me why you don't believe in God.
I can, but you got to tell me how many continents there are first.
But you tell me why you don't believe in God first.
No, I will if you answer first.
No, I asked you first.
You actually asked me second, Toe.
I asked you that question first.
You did not. You asked me right after, Tomater.
That's your problem. You don't believe in God. That's your whole problem. That's why you voting for that devil, right?
That devil? Really?
Yeah.
So how is she a devil?
You don't believe so?
No, how is she a
I
the devil?
guarantee you, but if she gets and this is a big if.
How is she the devil? Can you tell me?
I guarantee you within a month you'll be homeless like everybody else.
Taylor, think of the
If you're
$7. Thank you so
smart
much.
And you know everything about her and everybody else. You know, that's what gets me here. These people want to vote for
Michaela, think of the $5. Thank you so
She can't
much.
even answer a question.
Yeah,
And you want to
Truck.
vote for somebody like that?
Truck, listen. You understand that Donald Trump, right? Donald
I
Trump.
know what Donald Trump
Can I
done.
respond? Yo, Michaela, thank you for the $5 for Tomater. And Aaron, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. W. Aaron's in the chat. Thank you so much, Aaron.
You know, people like you sit here and act like they know everything about politics, but they don't know shit.
You came on my live saying
All
that
you're
because I'm
on here
22,
for
I'm
is
wrong.
Followers and the money.
Okay, what makes you think that?
You could care damn less who wins.
Really?
Because if
Really?
you can't realize you want to vote for Harris, tell me what she's done for us in the last three and a half years.
Before we go into that, what makes you think that I'm only doing this for quote unquote followers and money?
Why do I think that?
Yeah.
Because you want to dispute everything that Trump's done.
That's called a debate.
You want to vote for somebody that don't even answer a question.
She does answer questions. Name one question
she
she didn't
don't.
answer. Name one question she didn't answer.
Shit, what was she asked last night? How many immigrants did they let in this world illegally? How many?
Let
She
in
couldn't
this
even answer
world?
that.
There's no illegal immigrants.
I ain't talking about the world.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about. Go being sarcastic.
Okay, so if you-
Across the damn border in this America, USA. Tell me.
Yeah.
Did she answer that question?
Yeah, so
No, she didn't.
wait, when was she I have a question. When was she asked how many people?
Oh, when? See, you don't even know what's been going on then, buddy.
No, just tell me who was the
Last
person who
night.
asked who was the
Fox
person who
News asked her.
who was the person who asked her?
If you don't know
Charles, thank you so much for the $50 for Drunk as a West Virginia Skunk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Margaret, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Sorry for my Uncle Lenny. We didn't hide his phone well enough. Oh, that's okay.
Everybody wants to vote for Kamala Harris, but she don't even know what the hell she's doing.
Weston, thank you so much for the $20. You have the patience of a saint. Thank you so much. I appreciate
tell
it.
you what she's gonna do for you.
Yeah, I have a question, Truck. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because you didn't answer this. What makes you think that I'm only doing this for the followers and the money?
Because you're not paying attention to what I'm saying.
I am paying attention to what you're saying.
Yeah, but you're disagreeing with everything I said. You ain't even worried about what
that's
I'm
how a
saying.
debate
You're
works.
worrying about what everybody is giving you and all that.
Truck. So are you really confused as to why I'm disagreeing with you on a debate platform? Like, let's just think about that for 1 second.
No, but you are.
Zechariah, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I
Yeah,
appreciate
that's
it.
what I'm talking about.
For Truck's liver transplant. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Fund. Thank you so much. Again, you're not really like addressing what I said there. You can sit there.
I mean, you're showing what you're asking.
Yeah. What? Yeah. How so?
Because I'm sitting here trying to talk to you, you ain't even worried about what I'm saying. You worry about everybody else.
I've addressed everything you've said, Tomato. Christopher, thank you for the $6.66.
But I tell you what, buddy, you just go do what you want to do. But whenever if, and that's a big fucking if too. I mean, it's bigger than this world. If she gets in office, I'll see you walking down the road just like I would be.
No, okay, so you said if Kamala Harris becomes president, I'm going to be homeless?
Are y'all so damn blind y'all can't see it? She's
Allison,
opening the
thank you
damn
for $5.
border
Thank you
now,
so
letting
much.
these damn immigrants come in and take over. How blind is that?
How are immigrants going to take over? Whitney, thank you for the $5 for being MAGA IT support, and Kaylee, thank you for the $5. Thank
really
you.
Pay attention to what's going on in this world.
I do.
That just proves right there all you're there for is followers and the money and all that
Trash
bullshit.
Panda. You keep saying that, but like you've given me no reason to believe that I'm only here for the followers and the money. Can you explain to me why I've been doing this for years?
You can't see what's going on in this world.
Truck, I want you to ask you this question. Like, can you please explain to me how you thought, like, when I
You
first
can't
started?
even answer a question. You're just
I am.
like her.
Darcy, thank you for the $3. Can I please finish? So again, you're literally trying to say that because I'm on here and I'm doing this, that means I'm on here, right, for the followers and for the money. Was I on here just for the followers and for the money when I had 5 people in my life for months and months on end for hours every single day?
You sit here and say how they coming in here and taking over.
Okay, so how are immigrants
You ain't
taking
been
over?
watching the damn news.
Push the cap. How are immigrants taking over?
Okay, man, you're that crazy.
That's not an answer to my question.
That just answered my question.
What question?
You sitting here asking me how did they take over?
Yeah.
They over there in fucking Colorado now with shotgun weapons taking over a damn apartment complex.
Do you live in Colorado?
Did you not know that?
Do you live in Colorado?
I didn't ask you that.
Do you live
you
in
not know that?
Truck, do you live in Colorado? Because the
You
Aurora
can't
Police.
answer a damn question. You want
Truck,
to
I got you. I got you, Truck. The Aurora Police said you're fucking wrong. Okay? You have no source to justify what you're saying. You got that from fucking Trump. Okay?
Oh,
That was
really?
a stupid point.
Oh, I got that from Trump when it's been on the fucking news, man. You're
What
dumb.
news? Appreciate the sunglasses. What news?
See? Go back to school, man.
What news?
Get
What
your
news,
mama's
buddy?
fucking
What news?
house.
And do you have a degree? What news?
Yeah, I do. A lot
What's your
bigger
degree
than
in?
yours. It should be in fucking smartness, but they don't make them.
Wait, so what's your degree in? I think he's running away now. Thank you so much, Ronnie's. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Darcy, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Truck, come back. Degree in smartness. I've never heard of that one before. That's fucking hilarious. Degree in smartness. That's the first time I've ever heard that. Appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Appreciate the confetti. He left. Rough, dude. That's rough, dude. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $2.50, Karina. Thank you so much. Thank you for the cauldron. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, man? I'm 30.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am. I'm actually a pretty heavy conservative. I really don't know what I want to do, if I'm being completely honest with you.
Javon, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hand heart. Why so? Why are you voting Trump?
I just feel like back in 2016, 2017, being a homeowner, veteran, I just felt like everything seemed a lot better economically. Prices were cheaper, inflation wasn't, as crazy as it was. I know COVID had a lot to do with that, but I just feel like he's gotten us to where we were pretty good before COVID. And then obviously COVID happened and it completely ruined the United States and the whole world.
Tessa, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tessa. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. So why don't you blame and say Obama created that kind of economy, because that was a trend from Obama's administration. Quenisha, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much.
So you're saying that Obama did that?
Yeah, I'm saying that was a trend from Obama's economy.
Okay. And I could be 100% wrong. To be honest, I watch a lot of you guys debate on TikTok. I'm a very open-minded person. So, like, I will say that I am voting for Trump, but I'm not like that last guy that was in here. Very open to everything. We're not all like that are voting for Trump. So just a heads up. But I guess what can you kind of name some things maybe and enlighten me as somebody who doesn't maybe pay attention as much as others in politics that can lead me to why Obama did that, or what policies maybe that he passed that helped us get to where we were in those times?
Yeah, like what policies?
Well, that's what I'm asking you. I don't know.
You're asking about Trump or about Obama?
No, I'm asking about Obama's policies that he had allegedly passed that had made our economy great. Because like one of the things that I see as an outside looking in is that a lot of people say, well, Trump was here and Obama, he did so many great things and Obama made it to where Trump's presidency seemed great. But then when Biden's president,
so there's two things I've got here, right?
Yep.
One, right? I don't even have to argue that Obama did anything to cause this. I was just saying it was a trend from his administration. Two, right? Why don't you say that for Trump? Why don't you explain what policy Trump influenced to get passed that caused that? But I can tell you the policies that like Obama passed that I think are good, like advancements to the ACA, right? Expanding access to the ACA. I think that's something that is very beneficial. The stimulus packages specifically in terms of in terms of the response to the 2007 and 2009 financial crisis. He gave some funding and reinvestment in American business that helped keep around our industries. Madeline, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Madeline. I really appreciate the $50. Can you get some W's for Madeline in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Madeline.
I mean, yeah, and again, like I guess I was saying beforehand, a lot of people say, like Trump benefited off of Obama's policies, but now when we look at it and we say like right now the economy is doing great, how does that, not benefit from Trump's policies when he was in office? Because they say like, okay, Obama's policies made it so that when Trump was in office, it looked like he did a great job. But now that Biden's in office, it's all Joe Biden. He did this, he did that. And Trump can't, I guess, take credit for that. That's where I'm kind of confused at.
Yeah, so again, you're saying that Obama takes credit. This is so secondary to the questions I asked. I asked you specifically, right, what is something that Trump did that would have caused the economy to be better? Because the trend was the same in terms of GDP growth from before when Obama was president to after when Trump was president. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that really does. Like I said, I'm an open-minded person. I'm literally just looking to see what everybody else kind of says, and this is the first time I've ever joined live doing it. So, I guess the other question I have is I know that Mater dude or whatever his name was kind of hinting at like certain questions that Kamala's asked during the famous Fox interview last night. And I kind of watched some snippets of it. I didn't watch everything, and I'm not here to bash her as an individual, but I guess my question is I think the thing he was referencing was when she was asked about, how many people were being allowed into our country, and she didn't really have an answer for it. And then the other thing that I think that he mentioned, or he meant to mention, if you will, was when the interviewer asked her about America not being happy with the way that the country is being ran, and her response basically was because Donald Trump is running for president. I don't feel like
that you're taking that now. No, not at all. So she was asked about why they haven't done something with the border. And she responded that Donald Trump running for office was blocking the bipartisan border bill. So what she was demonstrating in that scenario was that it is the case that he still has political power and political influence, which caused the border bill to be undermined. Denise with the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Denise in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Denise. Thank you. And Ashley, thank you for the $10 for shout out to all the Discord. And love you all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Ashley. Thank you. W's for Denise in the chat. Thank you so much, Denise. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
So, well, I guess I must have missed that part then, because when I saw it on TikTok and all over, it was basically him saying that 72% of Americans were upset with how the country is ran.
Yeah, they cut it off. They cut it off when she was specifically speaking.
Okay. I mean, like I said, I don't know. You know, I don't come into these things trying to, you know, make a fool out of myself. I like to be enlightened and learn what's going on with the world. So, I mean, I don't really have any other.
Did you watch that from the Team Trump one? Because I saw it one earlier.
No, I saw a few. To be honest, I did see it on the Team Trump one, but I did see it off of a couple of other like snippets that were on there, and like different accounts, and they all had the same thing. So that's what I believed was accurate, I guess. But
all right. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about, Arad?
No, man. I mean, I appreciate you taking the time, and you know, I'm not really, like I said, I'm a conservative. I'm not a Democrat, not a Republican, but I like to vote for whoever has the best policies and whoever I think will do the best for our country. So I'll enlighten myself a little bit more.
Sir, before we go, so what policies does Trump have that you like?
To be completely honest, I mean, I'm not going to sugarcoat it and pretend like I know. I don't. You know, that's up to me to do the research.
So how do you like Donald Trump's, Kamala Harris's $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18 for each kid, which is currently $2,000 right now, the $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, and the $50,000 tax deductible, right, for small businesses in the first year?
Well, so I do know actually that is something that Kamala has said that she would do. Sorry, I apologize, Kamala. But I do know that's something that she said that she would do. I did see that before. I don't hate it. You know, my question to myself is, you know, first-time home buyers. I was a first-time home buyer at one point. I didn't receive that assistance. And I guess, you know, like my question would be...
She's advocating for that, though.
Yeah.
It's meant to build new housing, so it's going to help you even if you don't buy a first-time house.
Okay. My question would be then, for you, who's enlightened on it a little bit more than I am, is where does that money come from?
Yeah, so they have a proposal of paying for it, 28% corporate tax rate, 21% right now. She's also advocating for increasing the capital gains tax rate for income over $1 million to 28% from 20%. Just for income over $1 million in a year, and then increase income tax for people who make over $400,000 in a year on their income over $400K.
Okay. And then I guess one other thing that I was going to mention to you before I go is I know that she was going to increase the corporate tax rate from 21% to 28%. Donald Trump's tax cuts did reduce that to 21%, I believe, from 35%, if I'm correct.
Yeah, so that was the top marginal tax rate. The lowest marginal tax rate was 15% for small businesses, like for under $50,000 in income, which specifically it went up to 21%. So that's a 6% increase.
Okay. I guess my question is if we were to raise that from 21% to 28%, again, doesn't that drive businesses away from making products offshore because the tax rate is higher?
So as it relates to the corporate tax rate, it wouldn't drive away in terms of that respect because we didn't see like a huge increase in the amount when we decreased it to 21%. I can send you a thing from a paper from a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard, right, that indicates there was 0.04% GDP growth annually speaking from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which is around $10 billion a year, which is not going to pay for the $1.9 trillion in overall spending, like caused by the bill, the debt spending.
Yeah, I mean, if you could send that to me, that would be great. Like I said, I like to do a little research.
Yeah, it's the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform.
Okay. Well, I guess that's all really I had to ask. I mean, I appreciate you letting me in here. I honestly didn't think I was going to get picked with 7,600 people being in here, so when I did, it kind of got surprised.
For sure. Appreciate you coming up.
All right, man. Hey, have a good one, guys.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only sending guest requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Holy shit, I'm 32.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Well, I mean, he's got better policies than what, I mean, I'll just put it this way. Kamala doesn't seem like she's all there when, in her interviews as she's been through in the past, 2 months for her presidency.
Wait, say that one more time.
Kamala hasn't been through
Kamala
yet. You know what I'm saying. Let me put it this way. I got a figure of speech or whatever. I mean, I'll say her name however I want. We all can. But
you can say Harris or Kamala.
Want me to say Harris?
Kamala.
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 Kamala. But
yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you voting for Trump in 2024?
Yeah.
Why so?
Look, the two things she's been in charge of, Harris. She was on top of the economy, and she was in charge of the border. What happened to both of them? They went to shit.
What was her statutory or constitutional authority over the border?
I don't know all that. I just know that she was in charge of it, and it went to hell.
So, one, she wasn't in charge of it. Two, her specific authority was to go to Central American countries to raise private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here, which she did. Over $5 billion in private funds have been raised.
I wonder if she wants a cookie for that.
Push that mustache. Yeah, so I don't know why you brought up that she did nothing. Joe, I don't know why. Have you been on here before?
I have.
Alright, get the fuck off. I only talk to people who haven't been up here before. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump in 2024 and you have not been here before. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I'm surprised we got back in.
Oh, yeah, you already got on. I remember you. Weirdo. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man? I'm 27.
You voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
No, I just want to make a point real quick about your boy Dean.
You know, are you voting Trump?
Wasn't he? Yeah, I am.
Where's the ICU?
Wasn't
Okay, why
your
are you
boy
voting Trump?
Wasn't your boy Dean?
Tony, I know exactly what you're going to say. One, you don't give a flying fuck. Two, let's talk about the topic, or I'll just kick you from the stream. Because we've talked about this a million times in live. Push the massage.
Yeah, your boy Dean's a racist, and he's.
Okay, I knew he was going to say it. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Go.
They said yo right after I kicked them, or right when I was kicking them. Yeah, I know. I deal with annoying people. I think that's just what happens when you like accept anyone into your life. You know what I mean? I get the most annoying people. Bridget, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, how old are you?
brother?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am voting Trump.
Why so?
Well, there's a lot of reasons that go into it. One, I mean, like, I don't think that Trump or Kamala are the greatest people, but I do believe in
Kamala?
change. I do believe in change, and I believe that Trump is a better candidate.
Okay. Yeah. So, what makes you think he's a better candidate?
A lot of reasons why. A lot of it goes to like what I believe in, but something that I do believe in is that the left has really turned into like hateful of what the right does, and I believe that people need to see people for people. We are all in this together, and at the end of the day, like whatever party wins, we all need to come divided again. And I believe that Republicans stand for like everyone together, and I believe that that's what Trump is going to bring back.
Okay, well, will Donald Trump have one Democrat on his
I agree
administration?
that Donald Trump's not the greatest for like bringing people together, but I do believe that we need a Republican in office
Is
to have
Donald Trump going to have one Democrat in his administration?
I don't know the answer to that. I'm not Donald Trump.
Nope, he's not committed himself to that. Kamala Harris is committed. To yes, Kamala Harris has committed herself to having multiple Republicans on her administration.
So what are you saying?
What I'm saying is that Kamala Harris is acting to in bipartisanship. Donald Trump is not. Kamala Harris is trying to unify the country. Donald Trump is not.
So I'm confused why you're saying that, because like at the end of the day, that doesn't involve like, okay, like Kamala also started like all these wars and everything.
Kamala or Harris?
Harris, Vice President Harris, has not done a good job, and she got exposed to that by that Fox interviewer last night.
Yeah, what did she do that was bad?
She, Biden did give her like the power of the border, right?
So what statutory or constitutional authority did she have with the border?
Biden gave her the power. That's what he said, like that her main purpose would be with it.
No, what he said specifically is that she was designated to go to Central American countries to help raise private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place, which she raised over $5 billion in funds, private funds, to do so. Sarah, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Probably.
Is that all you got to say?
Yeah, that's the only authority she had.
That is so not true. Biden literally said this.
Yeah, give me a source.
That Harris, all right, let me get my laptop.
Okay. I'll talk to someone else in the meantime. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get it out to more people, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you, Xander? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker?
You voting Trump?
Yes, I am. I'm 25.
Why so?
So I'm voting because of defund the police. I don't agree with the stance that Ms. Harris has, and because of that, I'm voting for Trump.
Yeah, she hasn't said defund the police for this time running for office. And then two, as it relates to this, defund the police just means reallocate police funds towards things that are better suited at fighting crime. And then three, Donald Trump wants to put people, not put people in prison. Donald Trump wants to pardon people that violently assaulted police officers on January 6th and pled guilty to it.
So can I ask you a quick question? And real quick, I also want to, you actually blocked me about a week ago. I wanted to say thank you for unblocking me and giving me this opportunity. So
I never blocked you. Oh, the other person left, by the way. I never blocked you, and I'm on my third account right now.
Oh, okay.
So I got banned. That's the only reason.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
I'm not the one. Anyone who my mods block, right? It blocks them on my account.
Oh, okay. You were helping someone kind of understand some of the policies and everything, and I think they didn't agree with what I was saying. That I felt like he wasn't strong enough to debate you, and so it was more of like an education. Which, I mean, it's fine. I'm not mad about it or anything. But either way, that's not really what I want to say tonight. I'm personally a Christian, So everything that goes on between the debates of Vice President Harris and former President Trump honestly does not, I mean, it's not going to change my perspective of how I look at life. I have 100% faith in God, and he's going to take care of, you know, and the way life goes. It talks about it in the Bible. It prophesies that everything that happens will happen a certain way. I say that to say this. I have 100% faith in my God, but do you have 100% faith? And would you die to protect the value and what Miss Harris stands for?
TRY, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Depends on what you're talking about. But dude, I don't know why you brought up religion. Right? Can you tell me why you brought up religion?
So, and I also believe you cannot tell if a person is a full devout follower of God just by the way that they act. It says in the Bible that only the Father knows.
Nitro, I don't care.
Oh, all right.
Okay,
That's fine.
Respectfully, don't use my platform to preach. I'm
No, you're
asking
fine.
you
I'm
why
sorry.
you
I'm
brought
not
up
trying to.
religion.
I vote based on how I see things, which my religion has certain things that the conservative party is fighting to
Do you think blasphemy of the Holy Spirit should be illegal?
Is that a law that's going? I'm gonna be.
It's an unforgivable sin under your worldview.
So, do you think? I'm
Sierra,
sorry.
Think of the $2. Thank you so much. What's up?
I don't know how this pertains because just because
You're the one who brought up Christianity. I said, do you think that this sin should be illegal? And you're confused why I brought that up? Why'd you bring up your religion then?
Okay, all right. So, what legislature are you saying? Should people be put in jail for blaspheming God?
Yeah, blaspheming the Holy Spirit.
So Jesus died for everybody's sins. I don't think people should be put in jail for sinning. So
Okay. So why should you apply in other scenarios? Why are you using your religion to say this should be legal, this should be illegal? I should vote for this, I should vote for that, right? If you're not going to use it in this scenario.
Because I think certain things that I'm voting for show the way that I believe, and there are certain things that the other party is advocating for that Christians as a whole do not agree with.
You mean like sexual abuse?
I know you're
like
going to
30,000 lies.
All right, Mr. Trump is not perfect. You cannot judge a person based on how perfect they are and if they make a mistake or not make a mistake. I'm not really here to debate you about that.
Sexual abuse is not a mistake, okay? Saying sexual abuse is a mistake takes away the intentionality behind sexual abuse and tries to demean the effect that it has.
I think if anyone...
A negative effect.
So why would someone go out of their way to do something like that and then not call it a mistake? They should take accountability for it and say it was a mistake.
What is a mistake? What does that mean?
What's a mistake? Anything that's...
Can't hear you when you swipe out of the app.
Give me 1 second.
All right, everyone, do you tap that screen? Let's run it up to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much.
Okay. The mistake is literally a misguided action. It's a misguided action.
What do you mean by oh, okay. I have a question. If your significant other cheated on you, would you be okay with them saying that was a mistake?
Yeah, because it would be a mistake.
Really? So was it a mistake when they were emotionally cheating on you, knowing that they're going to engage in intercourse with this person? Is it when they started taking off one of their clothes, two of their clothes, three of their clothes, continuing to engage in the action? Right? At what point was it not a mistake? At what point was it intentional?
I think the repercussions of those actions, what is the mistake?
Okay, so I think you're using a mistake in a scenario where you're not using it to refer to something that's intentional or unintentional. A mistake, right, is not something that is intentional. right? A mistake is unintentional.
I don't think people. So I think people do.
Margaret,
things
thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Margaret. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
So I think sometimes people do things that they don't necessarily understand their intent to do it, but they go through with it, not understanding the repercussions of it. And so that's what makes it a mistake.
So,
and
so
some people
Donald
don't
Trump didn't
realize-
understand the repercussions of sexually assaulting someone? Where's the elephant?
Can you explain your sources on that and the repercussions of what happened to it? Because I know that there's like a trial and everything and all this stuff. And I know there's a bunch of stuff on it on the news and everything. But I'm a primary source advocate, and I don't think the news is a primary source.
Is there a primary source for like the resurrection of Jesus Christ?
Yes,
Christ.
Jesus' body is not on earth.
Yeah, that you understand. Push the Rockstar. I think because you can't find someone's body doesn't mean they resurrected from the dead. That's not
Well,
a primary
I-
source. That's not
Yes,
a primary
but-
source at all.
Okay, you have so much faith in Miss Harris. I have faith in my God.
Oh my Jesus Christ! I don't have faith. I use evidence.
What makes your faith in your candidate stronger than my faith in God? That's my question.
I don't have faith, right?
You. All right. If you believe someone is going
It's
to,
called evidence. It's called evidence. That's what it is.
and what evidence does Miss Harris have that she's going to do what she says she's going to do?
Wait. That's true for both candidates. By the way, what you just said is true for both candidates. It is the case that you have to be able to justify that through the context of Congress, where you have to advocate for it in Congress. We can look at the things they did: the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. These are things that she did specifically. She influenced to get passed, and she got done. Okay, she worked in compromise with the other side, whereas Donald Trump was undermining that, calling people in Congress to not vote for the border bill, to undermine the border bill, because he cares more about running on it than he actually cares about fundamentally fixing the issues that we have.
You cannot judge what a person is going to do by what they have already done.
That makes no fucking sense.
It really does.
Really? Would you let violent offenders get access to guns?
Of course not.
Why not?
I think that people need to be.
Why not?
Because it's wrong. Because it's wrong. Let's just keep it simple.
Why?
Why is it wrong to give weapons to? Say it again.
Violent offenders.
Because they're going to. Okay, I see what you're saying. Because it's easy to say that, easy to assume that they're going to do it again. However, when someone says they're going to fulfill something to help someone, unless they prove that they're going to do it by doing it, you have to have faith before they do it. Otherwise,
What
you're
are you
saying,
even saying? Push the box.
I'm
above.
saying here, you don't know if she's going to do it because she hasn't done it yet. You have to have faith that she's going to do what she says she's going to do. You cannot know if she's going to do what she says she's going to do because she hasn't done it yet.
So how do you know Donald Trump's going to do it?
I don't know. I already told you what I base my faith on.
So again, you just say faith, dude. That's not how you do it. You understand that you can use past things to justify what's probable to happen in the future. We can look at what they did under the administrations to say, oh, this is likely to happen in the future.
You're saying you don't have faith in Vice President Harris. Is that what you're saying? Because that's what it's
No, I believe in evidence. The evidence justifies she's a better candidate. I don't have faith. Faith means belief without evidence. Right? I could have faith that Ash Ketchum, right, created the universe. Gotta catch 'em all, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Okay, so like, you understand? I can have faith that I'm gonna go to a Pokemon world when I die and be a Pokemon master. Okay?
Yeah, anyone can have a faith.
Yeah, you can have faith about anything. Okay?
Okay.
That doesn't justify shit.
So my main
You
my
need
primary-
evidence.
Right. My primary question to you.
I teach you and you teach me Pokemon. Pokemon. Push the ICU. Thank you so much.
The only reason why I bring that up is because think of your candidate as a chair, right? She's a chair that's going to hold you up, and you have to take the action to sit down in this chair, right? Go with me, right? And then the people that are voting for the other candidate have to do the same thing as well. The only reason why people vote in the first place is because people.
Why'd you compare Kamala Harris to a chair?
I'm making the analogy that we have to trust that they are going to take care of us and do what they say they're going to do. Don't think I'm crazy, okay? You have to kind of open your mind up to understand what I'm trying to say.
Trust me, I am trying to understand.
I'm not crazy. And
yeah, keep telling yourself that. Actually, I'll ask you this question. 1 Samuel 15:3, have you read it?
I don't know the Bible by heart.
I got you. God commands Saul and his men to slaughter men, women, children, and infants who are Amalekites. Okay? Do you think it's justified or good for God to command the murder of infants?
This world ran a lot different in those times, and you have no clue what it means to when God judges. You have no clue what it means, and eventually one day you and everybody else, and myself included, will know what God's judgment is. You do not understand God's judgment, and nor.
So does that mean that it was good? So you think it was good to slaughter those infants?
The definition of sin.
I'm not crazy!
It says in the Bible, does it not, that the wise is foolishness to men? So what God is saying is foolishness to you.
What about Leviticus 25:40? What about Leviticus 25:44 through 46, where God says you can own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property as long as they're not Israelites?
I think.
Push the paper crane. Queen, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Victoria, thank you for the $1.11. And Darius, thank you so much for the $10.
I've watched your communication with other people.
Morgan, thank you for the $2 for the Pokeball Fund. You think what?
I think God is trying to reach out to you in ways that you don't understand. And that's fine. That's not what this debate is about. But I have a little bit of time to share with you that. Because
so you're not understanding my point. My point is that, again, right, do you think Leviticus 25:44 through 46, do you think God condoning the owning of slaves and passing them down to your children as inherited property
That's
is
taken
good?
out of context. That's taken out of context.
No, it's not.
It definitely is.
No, it's not. Biblical scholars do not dispute that this is referring to slavery.
It's taken out of context.
Push that mustache. What's the context?
The context.
Jeremy, think of the $2. What's up?
There's more context to it, and you can't read words for face value. You're doing what the devil does.
What words?
You're taking the words of the Bible.
I'm doing what the devil does? Jesus Christ, dude.
Look, I don't want to get into that, bro.
Yeah, but you are really happy to bring up Christianity.
Yes, because I think God is calling you. I think he's calling to you. Just like he was calling to Paul as well. Guess what Paul did? He slaughtered Christians, right? He slaughtered the people. And yeah, it was wrong. But guess what Jesus did? Guess what God did? He called Paul to his ministry. It used to be Saul. He called him to his ministry, and Saul converted and changed his name to Paul. People change, Parker. And I think that this is an eye-opening moment for you, and you can either disregard it as a moment that doesn't matter in your life, or you can take it seriously and allow a seed.
Chandler, thank you for the $30 for Hey Parker, it's me, God. This is me trying to call you. Thank you so much, Chandler. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm trying to help you on a bigger platform than just whether or not two people are going to run the country, which is fine. This is my only time that I'll ever get to talk to you. But
Nitro. I'm just gonna be totally honest with you. I grew up Christian.
Yeah, I know.
Christianity is utterly incoherent.
And Mezzo helped you convert, right?
Who? What?
Mezzo. You went into Mezzo's live, and Mezzo converted you, right? He talked to you.
Who's that?
He's another creator.
I don't know who that is.
He's another content creator.
Well, who's that?
I don't know. He knows you, apparently. And he said that you went into his live, and he taught you how to be a Christian.
that person's delusional. Molly, I appreciate the $1. I was never a Christian on TikTok Live. That person is literally fucking delusional.
You were a Christian before. He said you joined his...
Gerard, I appreciate the $6.66. They're trolling you.
Okay,
yeah, I was never a Christian on TikTok Live.
But you were a Christian before, yes? Let's say how many
Like when I was
years
a
ago?
kid, like when I was younger.
When you were younger, you were a Christian, but something changed and made you agnostic, right?
Stephanie, think of the $6.66. Thank you so much. Yeah, but you just said that someone convinced me from not being a Christian. I've never been a Christian on TikTok Live. That person's literally fucking crazy.
Okay, you're missing the bigger picture though, and I whether you like it or not, I'm going to be praying for you, and hope that something opens in your eyes and you see that all this is a game.
You know what, Nitro, maybe this is God trying to tell you that you should open up your mind and you should accept that Kamala Harris is a better candidate than Donald Trump. This is God speaking to you, buddy.
She's advocating for things that go against the Bible. So how?
So is Donald Trump. So is Donald Trump.
To what degree, though?
He wants to pay for IVF, which will cause zygotes to die. That's people, under your view,
I'm saying,
not mine.
okay, so compare it to the. You have
paying for murder. Yep. Lisa, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you, Lisa.
People, yes.
What's up?
You are critically thinking and judging Trump. Yes.
Samantha, thank you for $1.39. Yes.
In order to cast judgment on one party and not cast judgment on the other, where's your righteous judgment in that? You can't judge one party without judging the other.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. But when you say righteous judgment, you're referring to your own Christian worldview. You're presupposing Christianity is true, okay? And then also, that's the same morals where God says it's okay to own slaves, beat your slaves so long as that they recover after a day or two, kill all of the Amalekites, like literally slaughter men, women, children, and infants.
It does not advocate. It literally
Queen,
does
thank you for
not.
$5. Thank you.
Do you understand that the Bible is linear?
Victor, thank you for the $66.60. Thank you so much, Victor. I appreciate the $66.60. Thank you so much.
You realize we're in a conformed world that doesn't care about what's happening in the afterlife because no one has any clue what's going to happen. But there's
and that's why like most of our society is Christian. Yeah, definitely.
But there's evidence of what's going to happen.
Look at this. So can you read this? Ellen, thank you so much. I appreciate the $6.66. Thank you so much. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property. You can make them slaves for life. But you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly.
Okay, who wrote the book and who is he talking to?
This is Leviticus. This is God's law.
Listen.
Stephanie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Tessa with the $20. Thank you so much for former Christian turned atheist. Thank you so much.
When you
WW and Queen, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
When you agnostic people use the Bible to go against the Bible itself, you don't use context at all to make sure that people understand the rhetoric. Yes or no?
So explain what context is relevant to owning people as fucking property. Tell me.
Read the Bible. You cannot read one verse of the Bible and understand it, Parker.
Nitro,
There's
I have
so much more that's happening.
Nitro, tell me the first 4 books of the Old Testament.
Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy.
Okay,
I went to 5.
Okay,
Genesis,
what about the first 4 of the New Testament?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Wow, I'm surprised. Give me the 2 commandments that Jesus gives you in the New Testament.
Give you the 2 commandments. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I know the second one. It says, love the neighbor as yourself. It's referred to as the golden rule.
The other one?
I don't think it's thou shalt not have other gods because I think that's no. I always get it confused with the Great Commission. I have more to learn. I am not perfect. I never said that I'm perfect, and I understand.
So tell me what context I am missing in Leviticus 25, 44 through 46 that justifies the usage of slavery.
Those laws were not for everybody in the world, Parker.
Oh, but some people it's okay.
He wasn't you have to think about the timeline. You have to stop taking things that are said in the Old Testament and applying it to everybody in the world after Jesus died for our sins. Jesus died for our sins, whether you believe it or not, whether you like it or not. It happened, okay?
No.
And if
No, you have no evidence for that claim. Right?
Where's Jesus' body?
Yeah, so where is the body of Albert Einstein?
I would imagine he's in a he's buried.
Where's the body of Adolf Hitler?
Dude, how am I supposed to know? I don't care.
Under your view, did wait. Under your view, did Adolf Hitler raise from the dead because you can't find his body?
That's not how that works.
Wait, you just said because you can't find Jesus' body, that somehow means he rose from the dead.
Nobody in this world. All right, fine. Nobody in this world can find Jesus' body. There you go.
Yeah, and no one in this world can find Hitler's body.
Why?
Where's Hitler's body? Where's Hitler's body?
I'm not a professional to look for people's dead bodies. That's not what I do.
Okay. Interesting.
So you can't take something that's taught in the Bible. The only reason why you don't believe is because you don't believe in the Bible. You know the Bible, but because you don't believe, you do not see. And that's what it says in the Bible. They do not believe.
Yeah, I don't live in fairy tales. Okay, I'm just gonna be totally honest. I don't live in fairy tales.
Parker.
Because raising from the dead, turning water into wine, walking on water, those things are definitely not things listed in fairy tales. Totally real. Those things are real things that happened. Yeah, he walked on the water. He turned the water into wine. Yeah, he rose from the fucking dead, right? And there's no evidence to support that.
Explain to me, if this world is so important that you have to put your belief in the people in this world, right? If this world is so important that you can't understand what happens after death.
Nitro, you have no fucking clue what happens after death. You're just assuming it. It's the same thing as me saying, again, I'm gonna fucking catch them all with Ash Ketchum when I die, because I'm gonna get sent to the fucking Unova region. Right, dude? Me going to the Unova region is just as valid as you going to heaven after you die. Me going to the Unova region, actually, I would argue, makes more fucking sense because it's not logically incoherent.
Because God isn't.
Lisa, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That's what everybody does.
Queen, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nova, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Sophia, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Satan, thank you so much. I appreciate the $6.66.
I think a better question you should be asking yourself is, why did the debate change, even though I told you I didn't want it to change? But I
brought up Christianity.
Right, because I wanted to speak directly to your heart, but you have your heart closed. This isn't the first time people...
Nitro, just because I don't accept Christianity doesn't mean I have my quote-unquote heart closed.
You're open-minded. That's what you're saying, yes?
I am.
Okay. But God doesn't work like, oh, God, if you're real, please spontaneously put an elephant in my room. Okay? All y'all do that. You can't test God. That's not how it works. You can't tell gravity to stop applying itself to you. There are things in this world that you cannot control. And you have to ask yourself, why? Why can't I control that? I get so mad at what happens in this world. People can call me crazy if they want. I do not care. You can get...
Hey, Nitro, can we get something like relevant, please? And actually, wait, I will give you that. Before, did you know that the story of Elijah is that he tests God?
Okay, so a person tested God. We all test God. Did God answer? Can you hear me? Did God answer?
Do you know the story of Elijah?
I do not know it word for word like I'm guessing you do. But ask yourself this question. You're urging to understand it and understand why people are advocating for it so hard that you're studying it so that when people debate you, you're able to answer questions that they're not necessarily educated on. One, I'm not an evangelist. I'm not Charlie Kirk. I'm not perfect. The point I'm trying to make is you asking these big questions doesn't prove anything. I'm not perfect. I've already said that. And if you know everything, then that's fine.
Hey, Nitro, push the cap. If you're not an evangelist and you don't want to bring up religion, why the hell did you come onto my live arguing religion?
Personally, because I care about you as a person. That's legitimately the reason why I brought it up. And I've been watching a lot of debates lately, and the God that I believe in has weighed in on my heart and has called me to talk to you. Even if I'm not 100% ready, that's fine. I'm going to do whatever I can.
Okay, what did God sound like?
That's not how that works.
How'd you know? What did God tell you?
Do you know how gravity works?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, imagine gravity, right? Can you hear gravity? Can you taste gravity?
You can measure gravity.
Can you hear it?
You can measure it.
All I'm trying to say is it's an I just don't understand the force.
It's immeasurable? Is that what you're gonna say?
No.
Because we can measure gravity. Can you measure God?
No, he's unmeasurable.
Okay.
Immeasurable, excuse me.
Okay. So then what was your point there?
My point I'm trying to make is I'm just a person that cares about you. I'm not doing this to gain followers. I'm not doing this to make money. I don't care about that. I care about you as a person, and for some reason that I cannot understand, I'm compelled to talk to you and try to answer the questions the best that I can. That's all.
Yeah, and I'm compelled, push the potato, thank you so much, to keep talking to you, but I don't say that's a God. Okay, like I don't understand why you're using this as an explanation, one, for any of the things that you're doing here, and two, for why you're voting for Donald Trump. Because there's no reason for you to provide this. Again, I already went over with this, right? You think that blasphemy should not be illegal, correct?
No, Jesus died for everybody's sins, so they should not be punished.
Okay, so why should you evaluate what you think should be legal or illegal based upon the Bible and your Christian ethics if you're not predicating it off of ethics in this scenario? Like, what's the relevant difference between these two scenarios?
Because there are things in the Bible that if I were to vote against, then that would be I would be a hypocrite. If I said I stand for this and then I voted against it, that would make me a hypocrite. And I'm not a person that goes, okay, let me just vote for the best of two evils. That's not how I look at it. And I don't think God works that way either. So that's why.
So you don't vote for the better of two evils. Okay, so how about adultery?
What about adultery?
He's engaged in adultery. He's literally cheated on every single one of his wives. The last one was porn star while his wife was pregnant. He's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse. He's a fraudster. He has 30,000 confirmed lies. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, therefore going against what Jesus commands in terms of how to treat people who are coming from other nations.
You like to do this. You like to press, right? You like to press people in your debates. What about this? There are claims that your candidate has slept with people to get where she's at too. Like, dude, why would I?
Wait. Who'd she sleep with?
Tons of people.
Name one.
Dude, why do you act like I'm a person that goes into? I don't care about Miss Harris's life. I don't care about that. I don't care about Trump's life. They don't
Nitro. You cannot tell me that it's relevant that she engaged in intercourse to people when you don't even know who she engaged in intercourse. You just assumed that it was a lot of people that she's engaged with.
Parker, you're using inference to look past the words
Queen,
that I
thank you so much for
said.
the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Gundy, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But Queen, I do have to address this with these views. And Linz, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get some W's for Linz in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. And Catherine, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. What'd you say?
Oh, did someone call me a disease? That's awesome.
Who?
I thought you said thanks for this donation for dealing with this disease. That's what I thought I heard.
No, that's not what I said.
Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm sorry that. Oh wait, no, I'm back on. I know exactly what I was talking about. So I used the words. I did not say she did this. I did not claim. I said there are people that claim this. Just as you have claimed Trump has done this, Trump has done that, Trump has. Do you know?
I'm not
Trump
just claiming.
personally?
Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women by 9 jurors.
So there are claims because there's evidence, but you cannot personally say because you.
Nitro, what's the name of the victim?
What's
the name of the victim?
The victim of who?
Trump.
I already told you, I don't look that far into this stuff because
So why
I'm
are you
not
disputing
voting
it?
based on that.
So why are you disputing it? Right? You have enough evidence to believe that Jesus rose from the dead, walked on water and turned water into wine, but believing that Donald Trump held civilly liable of sexually abusing women is not enough? Are you fucking trolling me? You believe someone literally walked on water, but you don't believe that Donald Trump sexually abused a woman when there's a fucking civil court that indicates it. Let's get your head fucking straight here, buddy.
I think that what I'm talking about has more prevalence about
First of the
what's
Galaxy,
gonna
thank you so
happen
much.
while we're still on this world and what's going to happen after the world as well. I believe that one day you're going to think back to this conversation, and I hope to God that you let it sink in and are able to make the right decision. That's what I'm praying for.
Hey, Nitro, respectfully, I've heard this from a million Christians, okay?
Why?
I did
Because
lives.
they care
Be
about
quiet,
you as a
be quiet,
person,
be quiet.
Parker.
No.
They care about you as a person.
No, because
they
you guys
don't
are-
want to
listen.
watch you die.
Nitro. You guys have a savior complex. You guys think you found the truth. You have no fucking evidence. Every religious person says this, okay? Why should I accept your religion but not someone else's?
Sorry for yelling.
Why should I accept your religion but not someone else's?
I'm mad because I care about Parker enough to see past what everyone else says.
What did I just say? Nitro, what did I just say?
I'm sorry. I was yelling and I read what the chat said. And I wanted to apologize to the chat because I care about people in the chat just about as much as I care about you, because that's what it means to be in this world. It means to care about others
Nitro.
just about as much as caring
And listen
about
to what's
yourself.
coming out of my mouth. I'm talking to you right now, bud.
Go, repeat what you said. I apologize for missing what you said.
Sure. Why do I accept your religion but not someone else's?
Why accept Jesus over someone else's religion?
Yeah.
There is unrefutable proof that Jesus was alive. There's unrefutable proof that he died. And there's unrefutable proof that he's not here anymore and that he rose and he will come again.
No, there's not, Nitro. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
I know what I'm
right?
talking about.
No,
I'm
you
talking
don't.
about the
You said
gospel.
there's unrefutable proof of resurrection.
Yes.
No Christian claims that. That is smart. No Christian scholar claims irrefutable evidence. Name me one. Name me one Christian that claims irrefutable evidence, right? Of Jesus rising from the dead.
One, I'm not a scholar.
No, name one scholar.
I know, but you want me to. I already told you. You have more knowledge than me. I already told you that. That's fine. You don't think there's no proof that Jesus didn't do this? Do you at least concede that he was a man?
I believe Jesus was a person, yes. I believe he existed. I believe he was crucified, but I think there's no evidence to justify that he rose from the dead.
Because why? But what about that question that keeps bugging your ear? What about the fact that people keep bugging you about it? Why does it keep happening, Parker? Why is
Because
it keep
I
happening?
live in a predominantly Christian society.
Because you live in a predominantly Christian society?
Yes, that's it. That's literally the only reason.
The only reason why God's calling out to you is because other people on the world believe in God. That is the only reason why people are reaching out to you to get right with God, right? That's what you're claiming.
I've had Norse pagans come on my life and tell me to accept Thor.
That's great. I'm glad. Do they care about you as a person too?
Maybe.
Why
Does
did they
that
do
make does that make their religious beliefs right? Not Thor. His name is Odin. I apologize. That's Thor's dad. Except Odin. Sorry, my bad. I forgot. It's been a while. I haven't done the religious topic in a minute. Sarah, thank you so much for the $3. I appreciate it. Thank you. Brett, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
I cannot tell you why.
Blanca, thank you so much for the $5. Do you believe dinosaurs existed? I mean,
existed.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
That they were on the earth at one point?
Yeah.
Have you heard of the Leviathan?
I've heard the name, but I don't know how that's a response to what I'm saying.
That's a biblical dinosaur. You can call it whatever you want. It was a dinosaur, and it talks about it in the Bible.
Do you believe T-Rexes existed?
Do I believe that a certain animal existed on the earth, and you're going to use it to prove that the earth is a certain age or something? Where are you getting at this, bro?
No, do you believe T-Rex existed?
Sure, I guess. Because of fossils? Is this what you're bringing up? Okay, all right, Parker, let's go with this, bro. You want to use fossils for proof? Where is the fossil that shows that my Jesus isn't on earth? Where's my fossil that shows that Jesus didn't rise in...
Nitro.
Uh-huh.
Where is the fossil that shows he even fucking existed?
That's my point. There is no proof on Earth because he's not on Earth. Boom. Boom. You just used an argument and you thought it was going to go a particular way and it didn't because there is no fossil that shows that Jesus is still on Earth.
Yeah, where's Adolf Hitler's body? Where's his fossil?
Why do you keep regurgitating what you've heard from other people?
I'm not. Actually, this is not even something I've heard from someone else.
Everyone says the same argument, and that's all you do in your debates, Parker. Stop regurgitating what everyone else says and start thinking for yourself.
Dude, you realize how ironic it is for you to tell me to think for myself when you fucking believe that he rose from the dead? You believe that he walked on water, turned water into wine?
You know why I believe, Parker?
Hey, Nitro, I'm sorry, but that's like actively the most delusional shit I've ever heard in my life. This is the most delusional. I can't even believe it, dude. I can't even believe you just told me that. I can't even believe you just told me to think critically. Nitro, this entire time on my live, you've told me I know more about the Bible than you, but then also claim there's irrefutable proof of Jesus fucking rising from the dead.
Where's his body?
Dude, where's Adolf Hitler's body?
Stop bringing up Adolf Hitler. We're talking
Answer my question. Answer my question.
We're not talking about
Wait,
Adolf Hitler.
does you not being able to... Wait, I have a question. What is the relevant difference? Hey, whether or not I have Jesus' body, does that determine whether or not he's God?
Yes, because it fulfills the prophecy that talks about in the Bible. And if you fulfill the prophecies, then there is no other thing.
It's also by the way, it's also compatible with him not fucking existing. Okay, so I don't know what your point is.
If you claim that he never existed,
Monica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Sasha, thank you so much for the $5. Jesse, thank you for the $5. Janet, thank you so much for the $10. Everyone wants me to kick you.
Why? Of course. Actually, I don't even need to know why. I already know why.
Because you're insane.
In the Bible, they hate you because they first hated me. Go ahead. I speak the truth. Go ahead and hate me. That's fine. It talks about it. It says that this will happen.
Okay, Nitro, can I ask you a question? This is the last question I'm going to ask you, okay?
Sure.
Okay. Why couldn't God send us directly to heaven?
Why couldn't God send us directly to heaven? Do you know what the Garden of Eden was?
Yes, I know all of that. I'm asking, why couldn't God send us directly to heaven?
So, what I'm saying is that heaven, the definition of heaven by God's definition, the heaven is to be with God. You cannot say, oh, it's a specific place in a dimension that, no, heaven is to be with God.
Yeah. Okay, I'll ask you this question. Do fetuses that are aborted go to heaven?
I believe that children that don't have a chance to live do go to heaven. That's what I believe.
Okay, so if they can go directly to heaven, why couldn't God just send everyone directly to heaven if heaven's better than earth?
He created man to be with him. And it talks about it in the Garden
Not
of
answering
Eden.
my question.
That is the answer.
Not answering my question.
Yes, that's what he did to begin with. He created Adam and Eve to spend eternity with him.
Okay,
That was the
so
point
can
of
you
the
sin in
Garden of
heaven?
Eden.
Can you sin in heaven?
Sin is to go against God's will. We have free will. I'm saying at that point, to answer your question, no, we cannot sin.
Okay,
in
so if you
heaven.
can't sin in
Like
heaven,
humans.
by the way, if you can't sin in
But
heaven,
Lucifer, yes, the angel Lucifer.
if you can't sin in heaven, and it is the case that the Adam and Eve were originally sent to heaven, that means they couldn't have sinned, therefore the fall couldn't have happened. Okay? Incoherent gibberish. Okay, I'm going to the next person. Lovey, thank you so much for the $75. Thank you so much, Lovey. Can we get some W's for Lovey in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $75 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Lovey in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. W's for Lovey in the chat. W's for Lovey. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only looking for guest requests if you are voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Are you voting Trump?
I sure am.
Why so?
I've got my opinions about, how he ran the country when he was president first time. And I just like it better than, I like the way he ran the country more than it's been the past 3.5 years.
Okay, so what about him running the country did you like?
I like that I was able to buy a house and be able to afford it.
Okay, so what have the Biden-Harris administration done that made it worse?
Have you taken a look at the interest rates?
Yeah, interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve. Has nothing to do with the president.
Then why did they go up the second that Biden got in office?
So again, as it relates to interest rates, they didn't go up the second Biden came into office. They went up after there was the higher levels of inflation. So it was a response to inflationary pressure. It was done by the Federal Reserve. Has nothing to do with the president.
Okay, where's your proof for that?
The Federal Reserve, right? The chairman of the Fed, Jerome Powell.
Yeah, I
also have an economics degree.
Could you give me that site, please?
Yeah, look up Jerome Powell.
No, you said it, so I'm asking if you'd please give it to me.
Yeah, Jerome Powell. He's a chairman of the Fed.
Where's the site?
Just look up Jerome Powell influence interest rate. Yeah, I'm telling you what to look up.
No, you can. If it's true, you can tell me where I need to look. If it's so true.
Well, I know. I am telling you right now.
So what's the site?
Okay, I just told you. You can find this from the St. Louis Federal Reserve.
Where's the link?
St. Louis Federal Reserve.org. Look up stlouisfed.org.
Okay. So that too, and let's see. I liked how I like Trump's border policies, honestly. That's what I love the most about his presidency. And I know you get on here and you claim that he's been held civilly liable for whatever. For
forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Yeah, I mean that's all what he did is what he did. That has nothing to do with running the country.
So you literally
we can sit here.
So you violently assaulting a woman has nothing to do with whether or not you'll pass legislation that could be harmful towards women.
What legislation is he going to pass that's going to harm my 9-month-old daughter? Please tell me.
Yeah, depending on the state, if she's assaulted, right, she would be forced to go through that pregnancy.
Where's your proof for that?
So there are multiple states that have a restricted access to abortion, even in context of being raped, due to Trump overturning Roe versus Wade.
Do you know what Roe v. Wade did?
He put people specifically in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
Okay, so do you understand what overturning Roe v. Wade actually did?
Yeah, it sent abortion back to the states.
And so what does that mean, sending it back to the states? What does that mean exactly?
The states determine abortion laws.
No, we vote on it.
No fucking shit. The states vote on them, and they determine the abortion laws, genius.
So, where I live...
This guy's intelligent.
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
No, I'm sorry, please.
No, you're good. Nothing. Don't worry.
Repeat what you just said.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, so you want to be like that. But no, like
I said you're so intelligent.
I'm intelligent enough. I mean, my funds don't come from making lives on TikTok, so.
Okay. Do you want a cookie?
I mean, this is another thing too that I like Trump and I like everything about Trump. I would love to hear what you love about Trump.
My funds don't come from business fraud. My funds didn't come from a $400 million inheritance from my daddy.
I would love to know why you think
my funds don't come from committing crimes.
I would love to know how you think Harris is such a better candidate.
Yeah, she hasn't been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. She didn't try to coup the country. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. She didn't say she has sex and calling her daughter. She didn't say yeah to Howard Stern calling her daughter a piece of ass.
Muslim things, can you explain what that was all about?
Yeah, Trump wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
Why?
Because there was an attack in the United States from a
and
U.S.
exactly
citizen.
What he said, word for word, he said, "I want to."
There was an attack from a U.S. citizen who happened to be Muslim in the United States.
And he said, he said that he wanted to do this until we can figure out how to vet these people.
No, he said until we know what the fuck is going on.
What
is that? Why does that have to do with people who are? Hey, by the way,
what's the difference, dude?
By the way, the vetting process wouldn't make any sense. One, because the person that committed that crime was literally already a U.S. citizen. One. Two, as it relates to this, just because they're Muslim doesn't mean you shut down all Muslims from coming to the country. There are Christians that commit crimes here in the United States.
Oh, hold on a minute.
There are Christians that commit crimes here in the United States. Does that mean we should do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
No, but here's the thing.
So why with Muslims but not with Christians?
Because during that time, ISIS literally released a video saying that they will infiltrate the migrant. They will infiltrate the migrant groups that come over here with militants. That's literally what they said. That's why Trump
that has nothing to do with all Muslims, and that's not why he did this. By the way, I just want to let you know that that's not why. The specific reason was because of a United States citizen that happened to be Muslim that committed a crime by killing people. Has nothing to do with immigrants who are Muslim or the fact that they're fucking Muslim. Okay, that has nothing to do with that. And you understand that ISIS does not fucking represent all of the people who are Muslim around the world.
They don't represent people that are Muslim. You are 110% right about that. But the fact that one of the militant leaders of ISIS said that he was going to infiltrate the migrant groups with militants, you can't just let that go.
So you want to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country if there was some Christian group that said that they were going to come into the country and cause harm? Which again, can you give me a single source to this, by the way?
Can we stop being hypothetical?
Hey, T-Pappy, give me a fucking source, bud.
Can we stop being hypothetical?
Can you give me a source?
Can you not be hypothetical for once?
Okay, you don't have high enough IQ to do hypotheticals.
Because literally all you do is you run to hypothetical things.
Yeah, you're not high enough IQ to understand a hypothetical.
I explained to you why he did that. That's just the simple facts, dude.
You don't have high enough of an IQ to understand hypotheticals.
Racist, like everybody claims he is. That's literally what all these like
not
all
renting to
people-
black people in 1973, not racist under your view. Calling for the Central Park Five to be executed, right? Popularizing
that
the
was
birther
Biden,
movement,
dude.
saying that
So I wouldn't even go there if I was
saying
you.
Barack Obama was born in Kenya when there's no evidence of that, when there's a birth
I wouldn't
certificate
go
of
there
him
if I was
born
you.
in the United States. Him saying
Biden-
Kamala Harris
Biden-
turned black.
Nah, okay. You want to go there, but just look at who's running the country right now. Look who's the vice president that supported that.
What about it?
Biden's the one that did that, dude.
No, so Biden didn't do the things that I just referenced, but I will acknowledge that Biden does have a racist history, right? But there, you can understand
And you're
that
getting ready
over
to vote for the woman that's running with him.
Yes.
But you want to call Trump a racist.
Yes. Want to know why? Because he actively, Biden, right, has acknowledged the things that he's done wrong, and he's advocated against those things, whereas Donald Trump has never done those things. Secondly, Kamala Harris is not responsible for what Biden did in the past in terms of his racism. That has nothing to do with Kamala Harris.
Okay, but she claims that she's not a racist, but Trump is.
You think
But
Kamala
knowing
Harris
that
is
Biden did
racist?
that, she accepted.
Hey. You think Kamala Harris is racist?
I never said that.
You just said that.
I never said that.
You just fucking said that.
I never said that.
What did you just say?
I literally said that you think that Trump is racist and Kamala's not, but when
Kamala,
whatever.
No, you'll say her name correctly, bud.
Okay,
Tessa,
I'll
thank you
do
so
what
much
I
for the
want.
$20.
I'll
Thank you
say
so
the-
much.
I'll
I
say the
appreciate it.
name
Thank
the
you
way
so
I
much.
want
No,
to say
you're
it.
good. Don't worry, Tessa. It wasn't. Don't worry.
Like that's what literally makes me so mad is that people like you
Thank
that
you for the dollar.
make
You need
your
Kleenex?
money on chasing clout. You literally just
Do you need a
fucking want to
Kleenex?
nitpick at people.
Do you need a Kleenex? You mad that
What do you do- what do you do
people
for work?
send me money?
Do you have a house? Do you bought a house? Do you know what buying a house is? Or do you live in your parents' basement?
I live in my parents' basement. That doesn't exist.
So tell me what your interest rate is.
I don't have a house. I don't have a house.
Oh,
I live in an
wow.
apartment.
Just like every other Kamala Harris, they don't have a
Kamala.
house. They don't have a life.
Kamala, I'm 22 years old, and you're currently on my fucking live. You're in my platform. I don't have a life.
Yeah,
yet you're
this is the only way you
spending.
know how to make money, dude.
I don't have a life yet. You're spending your time in my live, watching me. Appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. You waited in my guest box to come up to talk to me. I don't have a life, but you're waiting to talk to me. Got it.
What time do you wake up for work?
Whenever I want to.
Exactly.
Is that wrong? Appreciate the sharp. Thank you so much.
No, but
Thank you so
like
much for
I'm
the
saying,
boxing gloves.
I
Are you
just
jealous,
wanna
buddy? Are you jealous?
This is how I know Trump's going to win.
Are you jealous?
because Everybody that supports
Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Are you jealous?
Of what?
Are you jealous that I get to wake up whenever I want to? I get to do things that I love, right? I get to debate people. I get to promote good things in our society, right? Are you jealous?
I don't really know where you got that, but no.
So then, what the fuck's wrong? What's wrong with me coming on here to do lives?
I'm so incredibly happy.
Ashley, thank you for
that
the $10 for the unemployment fund.
the people that support Harris and say that Trump is all this is literally all the people that are just like you. You have no life. You don't know what
I have no life. What does it mean to have a life?
You don't know what it means to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning and go out
Hey,
to the physical
does Donald
world.
Trump? Does Donald Trump? Eric, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Do you see him talking on TikTok?
Dude, he doesn't wake up at 5 a.m.
How do you know that?
You think Donald Trump wakes up at 5 a.m.?
I know he ain't on TikTok.
He actually is on TikTok, genius.
I know he ain't on TikTok spewing shit. Like,
yeah, he's out playing golf.
yeah, it's better than depending on people to fucking.
I think this is more productive than playing golf. Let's be totally honest.
I mean, I've played golf. I mean, I suck at it, but
not surprising.
I mean, okay, like, yeah, it's not surprising. Golf is an excuse to drink beer and have fun with your friends. So,
Ren, thank you so much for the $4.20 for being able to wake up whenever you want. Thank you so much. Appreciate the elephant. Thank you so much. Jenny with the $20. Thank you so much from a space systems engineer with life supporting Kamala Harris, with no life supporting Kamala Harris based. Wait, so what does it mean to have no life?
when was the last time you worked a job that actually you had to walk out of the house to earn money?
Appreciate the gem gun. Appreciate the goose. I do that now. Sometimes I go outside and I film stuff.
Yeah. So you,
Evan,
yeah,
thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Evan, for being an educator on TikTok. Thank you so much.
I've seen all your videos. You go out and you basically chase debates for money.
So I happen to make money now because I have a platform. I did this for years without making any money.
How many years?
I've been doing this since 2020.
Okay. So, like I said, well, back to my point. Like,
That's 4 years, bud. Push the box.
I can count, dude.
Yeah. So where were you the past few years when I was not making any money? Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I was working.
I support Kamala, and I'm a full-time nurse that works 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. and in school to get your master's, and you have a family. You have W. Caitlin. Arkwell, thank you so much for the dollars. Thank you so much for the living on 140 acres Kamala supporter based. Nikki, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for someone who works from home as a data scientist. W. Nikki. Oh, but Nikki doesn't have a job under your view because she works at home.
What college degree do you have?
Economics.
Prove it.
What, you want me to show you my degree? I'm not going to do that. It's going to dox me.
Oh, wait.
I'm not showing you my degree. It's going to dox me.
Oh, well, then you can't prove it, so I don't believe you.
I don't care. Adrian, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. For our tech designer with no job voting for Kamala based. Wait. Do you want to show your degree?
I can show you my driver's license. I have a CDL.
Yeah, show your driver's license.
I would love to show somebody that I don't fucking know my driver's license.
Yeah, show me your driver's. I don't believe you have a driver's license if you don't show me.
Well, that's fine. You can believe what you want to believe.
Do you not realize how you just did the same thing I just said, genius?
I mean,
Anna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I wish I have to wake up at 3 a.m. for work tomorrow. Yeah, Hannah's working. You're not. You're not, buddy. Jared, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gundy with the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Paid you a bit more for your patience with people. You know, I'm conservative, but absolutely see the value in what you do. This guy is crazy. Thank you so much. Allie, thank you so much for the $3 from a teacher who wakes up at 5 a.m. every morning. Guess I don't have a job. So real. Evan, thank you for the dollar for CPA voting Harris based. Are you just mad that everyone doesn't do the same job as you? Like, I'm just really confused, bud.
No, I mean, I'm not
the naughty chicken.
like that.
Lisa with the $50 from a general manager responsible for $15 million annually and a Kamala supporter. Let's get some W's for Lisa in the chat. W's for Lisa. Heather, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for single mom in her 20s voting for Kamala and bought my own house all while going to nursing school and working full time. W Heather's in the chat. W Heather in the chat. Bree, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Every Trump supporter vote on January 5th. Amanda, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Kalia, thank you so much for the $10 from a third-year law student. Guess I don't have a job or responsibilities. So real. Ashley, thank you so much for the $10 for healthy work-life balance equals unemployed, I guess. So real. Stacy, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for epidemiologist working for the CDC, voting for Kamala. Base, Alondra with the $10 for A down as always. Thank you so much.
Yeah, keep throwing this loser money. Come on.
You're so mad, buddy. You're so mad.
Keep throwing money.
Yeah, you're so mad, buddy. Charles with the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for anesthesia provider here. Voting for Kamala. No responsibilities here, lol. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Elise, thank you for the $5 for IT specialist. Pulling 65-hour weeks with a house. But I guess I'm just nothing dem. For real, for real. Thank you so much. I appreciate Coral. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it from an Army wife and project manager and full-time graduate, Kamala Walls. Let's go. Ray, thank you for the $10 for 51, married, and a house in Scottsdale, Arizona. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. And 38-acre ranch, work from home, 6 figures in clinical research. Vote Harris. W's in the chat for them. Let's get some W's in the chat right now for them. Paula, thank you so much for the $2 for jobless moron with no degree or a driver's license who never wakes up. Thank you so much. much. I appreciate. Thank you for the galaxy as well. Thank you so much. Candace, thank you for the $10 for engineer and doctor couple here voting for Kamala. Emily, thank you for the $1 for this loser. Thank you so much. Joshua, thank you for the $2 for a helicopter flight paramedic working countless overtime hours for putting himself through nursing school. W for Joshua. And thank you for the $15 for full-time recruiter and childless cat mom of 2 voting for Kamala based. Anthony, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for Hoosier. Thank you so much Hoosier for voting for Harris. Voted blue yesterday, supporting your job. Thank you so much. Victor with the $25 for take my money loser. Thank you so much. Devin with the $10 for a loser 28-year-old remote IT engineer that makes $100K plus a year, owns a house and in no debt. Let's go, Harris. Wicked, thank you so much for the $5 for hospital worker who works 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. 5 days a week, voting for Madam President Kamala Harris, also a homeowner. Ashley, thank you for the $5 for I staff 500 doctors in our hospitals, but I work from home, so I guess I don't have a real job according to this loser. So real. Kate, thank you for the $5 for 22-year-old full-time nanny, been living on my own for 5 years. Vote blue. W. Kate. Alana, thank you so much for the $5 for teacher with a master's degree, loser liberal. Go Kamala. Heidi, thank you for the $5 for I'd rather pay you money than a gold watch from Donald Trump. James with $100 for software engineer for working from home and don't have a mortgage because it's been paid off. Yo, W for James in the chat. W for James in the chat. Must have been from my unemployment check. So fucking real. So fucking real. Again, Aaron, thank you for the $10 for I just want to piss off the guy. Thank you so much for who makes videos while shirtless. Crazy. Bailey, thank you for the $5 for W lesbians. Jennifer, thank you for the $5 for Stanford law grad who works from home. Guess I'm worthless. So real, right? Paula, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much for T-Pappy's daddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. Matthew with the $5 for blue collar workers for Harris. Ray, thank you for the $5 for work from home for a specialty pharmacy, 50 hours a week. Just another jobless Dem voting for Kamala Harris. Carly, thank you for the $1 for an over the road truck driver voting for Kamala Harris. Sharp with the $10. Thank you so much for I own 6 rental properties in San Diego and work from home. I guess that makes me a lazy loser. So real. Appreciate the IC. Thank you so much. Miles with the $5 for a 22-year-old working 80 hours a week in the oh my gosh, that's crazy, Miles. And Madison, thank you for the $100 on Venmo for keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Madison. Let's get some W's for Madison in the chat. Thank you so much. Kevin with the $5 for remote IT network engineer. No real job working loser. Thank you so much. Lindsay, thank you for the $20 for an escrow officer working from home, single mom of 2, homeowner voting for Kamala. Leah, thank you for the $10 from a teacher working 2 jobs, 50 hours a week. But not really because I wake up early. Yo, W for Leah in the chat. Mackenzie, thank you so much for the $2 for just a college student working, getting an education, voting for the intelligent candidate. Go Harris. Garrett, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for just want to piss off the guys. Melanie, thank you so much from a Fully remote tech entrepreneur and homeowner in New York City based. Rhonda, thank you for the $10 for working right now and giving you and just because the economy is awesome for me. Base. Nathan, thank you for the $10 for I make 6 figures as a server admin and have a house and I'm voting for Kamala. Such a loser and zero intelligent, right? Yeah, seriously. Mackenzie, thank you so much for the $5 for loser Democrat, home health nurse, and homeowner working too many hours voting for Harris. Sarah, thank you for the $3 for professional musician working from home, whatever the fuck I want. Base. Rebecca, thank you for the $1 for upsetting this dude. Stephanie, thank you for the $1 for work for the government and Parks and Recreation Department voting for Harris. Laura, thank you for the $5 for education manager or major, and I guess I'm a liberal loser. Oh my god, I can't even keep up. Daphne, thank you so much for the $50 for FRH True Crime Podcaster. I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. He's gonna love that. Who watches daily and is voting for Kamala. That's so fucking based. Corey, thank you for the $10 for 26 single mom, assistant director at an agency for disabled adults. Just bought my house this year voting for Kamala. Based in the chat for them. Leah, thank you for the $5 from your local loser rural youth therapist, drag queen, and LGBTQ artist. Based for them in the chat. Hector, thank you for the $5 for Department of Justice contract manager, work from home. W's for Hector. Jared, thank you for the $5 for working from my house trailer all over the country remote because I'm a loser apparently. Yo, W's for Jared. Ashley, thank you for the $5 for Pittsburgh dental assistant on my feet all day, but it's not a real job. I guess go blue. Gina, thank you for the $2 for operations manager 6 days a week. Go Kamala. Nova, thank you for the $3 for full-time 18-year-old CNA and college student voting for Kamala already. Jasmine, thank you for the $5 for preschool teacher that has to get up at 7 a.m. I guess I have no job. So real. Kaylin with the $50 For psychiatrist that does telehealth, guess I don't have a real job, so real. Daniel, thank you for the $5 for dad of 3 girls voting for Harris. Software development, own my own business. I can even take a nap when my 2-year-old because I work at home. W for Daniel. Cheryl, thank you for the $10. 21-year-old Army combat vet. Homeowner voting for Kamala. Emma, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Lauren, thank you for the $5 for single mom of 2, homeowner, 4 animals that Trump would hate. And voting full time from home for VP Harris. W. Coral, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for lifelong Republican voting for Kamala. Autumn, thank you for the $5 for loser vet tech in nursing school voting for Harris. Nicholas, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for the loser. Carrie, thank you for the $2 for teacher here. Madeline with the $50. Thank you for maybe you shouldn't have said that. Thank you so much. Luba, thank you for the $6.66. Heather, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1.50. Tia with the $10. Thank you so much. I literally can't even read all of these. Thank you so much, everyone. Kevin, thank you for the $5. Jeanette, thank you so much for the $5. Austin with the $20. Thank you so much. Lauren, thank you so much for the $10. Gianna with the $10. Molly with the $10. Jada, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. Jenny with the $5. Sarah with the $5. Jennifer with the $5. Michael with $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Mandy with the $25. Ashley with the $10. Mandy, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. Jenny for the $5. Jada, thank you for the $15. Erica, thank you for the $1. Nicole with the $25. Thank you so much. Diana, thank you so much for the $4. Justin with the $1. Micah, thank you so much for the $1. Nicole, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Ruth with the $2. Bailey, thank you so much for the $5. Gracie with the $5. Talia, thank you so much for the $5. Agbor with the $1. Angela, thank you so much for the $5. Eliza, thank you so much for the $10. Thomas with the $2. Kayla with the $5. Jocelyn with the $100 for business owner, 29 years, Kamala all the way. Ashley with the $10. Dev RN with the $10. Jessica with the $10. Thank you so much. Izzy, thank you for the $1. Donovan with the $10. Joanna for the $5. Danny for the $5. Nick, thank you for the $5. Adrian, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Megan. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Charlotte with the $5. Unproxy with the $5. Susan with the $5. Thank you so much. Lexa, thank you so much for the $6.66. Nicole with the $25. Thank you so much, Nicole. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry if I miss everyone, by the way. Thank you so much if I miss anyone. Kimberly, thank you for the $1. Brett with the 69 cents. Casey with the $4.20. Thank you for the Galaxy. I appreciate it, Mac. Summer with the $2. Pat with the $5. Ben with the $5. Trista with the $10. Molly with the $10. Gianna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Lauren with the $10. Austin with the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jeanette with the $5. Kevin with the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And with the $20 for left my Trump husband in 2017, work from home, and have 2 homes during the Biden-Harris administration. Kay, thank you so much for the $5. Robin with the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I literally can't even keep up with everyone. Isaac, thank you for the $10. Melissa with the $10. Thank you so much. T-Pappy, are you happy that you did that, buddy?
Sure. Damn, you should be on your knees fucking thanking me, bro.
Alexander, thank you for the $10. Rodriguez, thank you for the $1.
If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have made that $2,000.
Natalie, I appreciate the $5. Cassandra with the $2. Thank you so much. Chemist with a 2.8% interest rate. Thanks, Martin. W.
So you should be on your knees thanking me, bro. I just made you $2,000. How do you feel?
Jeremiah, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much. I appreciate Jeremiah. Thank you so much. You're fucking mad, buddy. You're so fucking mad. I can tell. I can literally hear it in your voice.
Mad. I mean, you should be thanking
me with the $3.
How do you feel?
Yeah, you know, we're such losers, right?
I mean, $2,000. Shit, I make that in 2 days.
Alex, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And how many minutes did I just do that in?
When was the last time you reeled in $10,000? 10 grand in a week, bro. Try me.
Yo, you're so funny. You're so funny. I just wanted to make that one joke. I mean, but Pappy, I don't have to brag about those things because wait. By the way, Pappy, I don't have to brag about those things because I'm not insecure, buddy.
You're the one bragging about.
Kayla, thank you for the $5. Hector, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
I that in a day.
I gave you a little bit of pushback on ones. A little bit of pushback, buddy. Appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much. Joel, I appreciate the $7. Thank you so much. Did someone send me a universe? Oh my god, did I fuck it? I didn't even hear that. What the fuck? Who sent me something? I didn't even fucking see that. Bro. Whoever sent me a fucking universe, I just want to say thank you so much. I won't see your name later because I will see it at the top. That is fucking insane. Who sent that, everyone?
You just made all that money from a.
Can we get some W's for Sharp in the comment section? Thank you so much, Sharp. I appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Sharp in the comment section. Luba, thank you for the $6.68 for tell him it has nothing to do with him. Ew. That's actually true. Hector, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for adult video cam maker based. Haley, thank you for the $2. Brandon with the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the roar. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for leaning Trump. My vote's still up in the air. Brandon, we got you, buddy. We got you here. We love you. Emma, thank you so much for the $20 from a 19-year-old line cook, and I live with my parents, so I guess I'm a loser. Yeah, he thinks that for some reason. Heidi, thank you for the $5 from the legal case manager helping with sexual assault victims get justice, but I guess I'm a lazy liberal. Seriously, this guy is such a ridiculous individual. Appreciate the gold medal. Do you still think I don't have a job, buddy?
I'm sorry?
Appreciate the watermelon love. Thank you so much. Appreciate Jackie, and thank you for the DJ glasses. Thank you. Appreciate the corky. Thank you. Jordan, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Are you done? Did I silence you, buddy? Appreciate the hand heart.
You're the one
Tara,
that
thank you for the $5.
face buried in everyone's ass, dude. I'm waiting for you.
All right. You want to give me a response, buddy? Because you're so sad. You're so sad now.
I'm waiting for you to debate, dude.
Give me a response. Because you're quiet. Now you're silenced, buddy.
Sorry, I was doing something. But yeah, tell me
the
like
glowing jellyfish. Thank you, Gwen.
Kamala.
Yeah. Push the cap. Tammy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I'm fighting cancer. I've worked for the past 20 months with cancer and finally had to stop working. Guess I'm a loser, and you're definitely not, Tammy. Let's get some W's for Tammy for I'm voting for Kamala Harris in the chat. On the right side of history, by the way.
I ask you why you like Kamala, I get crickets. So.
Yeah, I got you. So, appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much. Because she influenced to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. Do you want me to explain what any of those are, or do you know what they are already?
No, I know what they are.
Tara, thank you so much for the $5. Ashley, thank you for the $5. So what do you disagree with them on? Appreciate the Galaxy, thank you so much.
Well, the infrastructure bill I agree with. Because that was, finally, for once, the Democrats did something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because I have a lot of connections with a lot of construction companies in the state I live in.
Mm-hmm.
So that was actually something I agreed with. That's fine. Like, that's cool. Great. That's something I give them credit for, 110%.
Yep, Biden-Harris administration, right? Thanks, Biden.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, Harris.
Sure. That's the one thing they've done.
One thing. I gave you multiple. Appreciate the lightning. Thank you so much.
Done. That benefits us.
Appreciate the Boiling Cauldron. Inflation Reduction Act, CHIPS and Science Act, and PACT Act.
Oh, you mean
Gabrielle, thank you for the $5.
Skyrocketing it through the roof?
What do you mean?
They passed the Inflation Reduction Act after the fact that they sent it through the roof?
How did they cause inflation?
They didn't do anything to stop it.
So what deals with inflation is the Federal Reserve, bud.
Yeah, and they didn't do anything to stop it like Trump was doing, so.
Trump didn't do anything to stop inflation.
It's kind of hard to explain it because when inflation was at a 40-year high, so.
Yeah, I just want to let you know, T Pappy.
It's crazy to think that people like you want to blame Trump
Erica,
for
thank you for the
something that he
$5.
did
Thank
in
you.
4 years when Democrats have been in control for 16 of the last 20 years, but somehow all the problems we still have are Trump's fault.
Yeah, so there's been 3 presidents since the Cold War who were Democrat, 3 presidents since the Cold War who were Republican.
Did you not
Push the VR
understand what I
goggles.
said? How
Yes,
is
I
it-
did.
how is-
I did. If you want a reference that just happened under the administration, so let's look since the Cold War. Since the Cold War, there's been 3 Republican, 3 Democratic presidents. Push the Tom Suck. Thank you so much. How many jobs do you think were added to the economy under Republican presidents?
Democrats have been in control for 16 of the last 20 years.
Wait,
How
no,
is-
they
what
had
is
the same
wrong with
amount of
our country?
presidents.
How is it Trump's fault?
Listen, they had the same amount of presidents. 3 Republican, 3 Democrat since the Cold War ended. Okay? So how many jobs were added under a Republican administration?
How many years ago was 20 years ago? We're talking about back when
2004, buddy.
Yeah. That was after
How is
Bush
that a
got
response
out.
to what I just said?
That was after Bush got out. We're not talking about the Cold War, dude. We're talking about the past 20 years.
And I gave you a little bit broader.
For 16 of the last 20 years, Democrats have been in power, but somehow all the problems we have as a nation.
Thank you for the Dean raid, everyone. Is Dean going to join?
Possible. Explain why.
Was Dean live, everyone? What the hell?
I'm
Is
waiting.
Dean coming, everyone? Sorry, you say it's 12 out of the last 16. I'm just letting you know. Push the rock star.
Out of 16 Democrats.
Yeah, I just want to let you know who was president between the years of 2004 and 2008.
Obama. Oh no, I'm sorry. My bad. Bush. My bad.
Yeah. So.
Apologize, Bush.
So
And
yeah.
Bush was a
So
piece of shit.
it was not the past 16 of 20. Okay, that doesn't make any sense because there was both Bush during that time and both Trump.
Bush might as well have been a Democrat because he was about as useful as a shit flavored lollipop.
Okay, that made no sense at all.
Bush was useless.
Lindsay, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Christina, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. Erica with the $5. Thank you so much for He's a Loser. I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much. Christina said, from one teacher to another, keep educating to the masses. Let's get some W's for Christina in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Brandon, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Is Dean joining everyone? Yes, he is. Let's get him in. I'll let you talk to Dean for a second.
Okay.
Tonight, I couldn't do it on my own. I'm so tired after everything. What's going on, Mr. T. Pappy? How we doing, man? Why are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for Trump because I think that what he did when he was president benefited a lot more people than...
Oh, so true. What did he do?
Let's see. He actually did something about the border.
What did he do for the border? Name one piece of border legislation.
Name one thing he did about the border. He actually wanted to build a wall with one big door.
Oh, the wall with one big door. So he actually built less than 4 or 5%, and he couldn't get it. And he couldn't get it. One moment.
It's funny. It's funny that Parker lost the debate, so he's going to bring his little accomplice on.
So quite frankly, Parker didn't even know that I was coming in here. I ended my stream.
Wait. Actually, here, let me just ask the chat before. Here, we're gonna let Dean go. Listen, T Pappy, listen.
Sure.
If you believe that I beat T Pappy in a debate, type 1 in the comment section. Now you guys can continue.
Phenomenal. Let's see those ones. So anyways, back to what I was saying. He built less than 4% of a wall, and he couldn't get it approved by Congress because he sucks at leadership. So then he just misappropriated DOD funds to build it. And by the way,
he sucked, or was that because?
Hey, T-Pappy, do you mind if I finish? You're still cutting me off here, man.
Okay,
and by the way, the border wall was incredibly ineffective. We only had increasing crossings under Trump's admin after they started construction on the less than 4% until the implementation of Title 42. And if you look at the graph behind Trump, thank you for the galaxy, at the rally that he got shot at, he doesn't even claim that the wall was a part of his super effective border policy.
Okay, so let me ask you something really simple. Do you support the border having one big wall with one giant door on it?
I'm not in kindergarten, no.
So, but why no? Why wouldn't you support that?
Because I think that we should actually use our brain and think critically, and maybe we could, conceive of a more comprehensive approach towards securing our southern border.
Hold on a second.
This is still a pivot, though, because you're not answering my question.
No, hold on one second.
One piece of effective border policy implemented during this term.
What else can we do?
Yeah, we can make the legal ports of entry expedited insofar as reducing the amount of incentivization that people migrating into our country have to go through undocumented means. We could also work with, oh my God, well, that's insane. We could also work with countries in Latin America and in South America to reduce the impact of socioeconomic indiscrepancies that we see, to reduce the amount of incentivization that they have to migrate to our country in the first place. And we could just provide more funding towards border protection and border controls to find things such as to catch more drug traffickers, to catch more child sex traffickers, right? And not just build wall. Once again, Trump doesn't claim that was effective under his term because it wasn't. Trump really didn't do anything for the American people that was that benefited them to some great degree under his term. Okay. I'm just still waiting for you to name a policy that did.
So let me add to that. Hold on a second. So I agree with that. I agree with putting all the money forward that we need to secure the southern border. 110%. But here's the thing that makes no sense to me.
There's more funding to the border under Biden and Harris compared to Trump.
Right, and that's a good statistic to look at.
Nikki, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Let's get some massive Nikki's in the chat for the $25. I really appreciate you, Nikki. W's for Nikki. Thank you so much.
So can I continue?
Sorry, yeah, I just got a donation.
So that makes that looks great on paper. It really does. But do you understand the catch and release program?
The catch and release program that was ineffective only put people in more harm. So the Remain in Mexico policy was Trump's combat to the catch and release program. Well, yeah, that only made the people that were released back in Mexico to be put in more harm's way. It only applied to about 20 or 30,000 migrants. And once again, Donald Trump did not claim this as one of his effective policies.
Okay, so why? So if that works,
Maureen with the $100 on Venmo to cut the clown off again. Holy fucking shit! I'm so sorry, Parker. Let's get some massive W Maureen's in the chat for the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Maureen. And Donna, thank you for the $10 on Venmo as well. Massive W's for Maureen with the $100. Let's get at least 1 trillion, billion, quadrillion W Maureen's in the chat. Go ahead.
So, if I could talk, it would be great if you could like address this after I speak. I know
Maureen is terrible.
So, if the whole the send them back to Mexico, what Trump did worked great as far as reducing the amount of illegal immigrants that come over to this country. Not immigrants, illegal immigrants. My brother-in-law is an immigrant that legally came over here from England. Why is it that one of the first things that the Biden-Harris administration did the second they got into office was re-implement the catch and release program?
Yeah, because that was implemented under.
At the border. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
More to say.
You are apprehended at the border, and you are given a time period that is basically in time that you can apply for citizenship. And if you don't reach that in a certain amount of time, you are released into the country, and you are given a court date for some 2-3 years in the future. And these people don't show up. And they just don't care.
I'll go to respond to you now. So yeah, the reason that they removed the Remain in Mexico policy is because that was just like a humanitarian disaster. And
was it a humanitarian disaster, or was it to get more votes?
So how is it the case that you're going to sit here and you're going to tell me that you're mad that I'm interrupting you, then interrupt me 3 words in? So I'm going to go and finish. The Remain in Mexico policy was a humanitarian disaster. When you force those people to remain in Mexico, you're putting them in more harm's way. We had more murders, we had more rapes, we had more sex trafficking literally caused by the Remain in Mexico policy. Second of all, it only impacted 20 to 30,000 people, and then third of all, it wasn't in place under Obama, even at periods when we had lower crossings, specifically under at certain periods under Obama as well. There's 3 main points.
Okay, and then also I have 2 points I want to add on that. So Remain in Mexico was in 2019. Why did he wait? Why did he take so long to implement it if it's an executive order? And then 2, why did he undermine the bipartisan border bill that would have made the system go faster instead of taking 7 to 10 years for people to get through the asylum process, that it takes 6 months to 1 year maximum? That would have fixed the issue that you just referenced.
And that's an issue that I believe should be fixed. I mean, especially knowing firsthand how the immigration system is in our nation, especially given that my brother-in-law, it took him maybe, I think it was 4.5 to 5 years to get his legal citizenship. I agree that there should be a certain
Ren, thank you for the $1 on Venmo to interrupt him again. I appreciate you for the love, Ren.
We should fix that system. And the answer to fixing that system is not just to continue to let people come in here illegally.
Okay, so you're saying that but you understand that when we have good effective bipartisan border legislation that makes the legal systems faster, you're reducing the amount of incentivization given to people to enter into the country through undocumented means. All right, so literally the bipartisan border bill that Trump torpedoed would cause less people to enter into the country through undocumented means.
I'm sorry. I was busy with my daughter. I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
The bipartisan border bill that Trump torpedoed would have caused less people to enter into our country through undocumented means. And Christina, thank you for the $25 on PayPal to interrupt him. I appreciate you for the love, Christina. Sorry, it's been a long day. W's for Christina in the chat. Thank you so much. But go ahead.
I mean, that's just I'm still waiting for someone to answer my question.
Oh my God. So once again, right, why did Donald Trump torpedo the bipartisan border bill that would have effectively ended the crisis years ago and significantly reduced the amount of people entering into our country through undocumented means?
Hold on, I'm so lost. I'm sorry, I apologize. It's not you, it's me. I'm dealing with my
Why did Donald Trump torpedo the bipartisan border bill that was influenced by the Biden and Harris administration and drafted by Trump endorsed Republicans, when it is the case that would have significantly reduced undocumented migration into our country? Right? See, the issue that I have with you and a lot of the other Republicans that come up on this live is you hold to these beliefs, you hold to these claims, you hold to these ideologies, right? But as soon as Trump infringes upon those beliefs, claims, or ideologies, you don't care. Right? You're doing this right now with undocumented migration into our country. You spoke for 5 minutes about how bad it was and how you think we should reduce it and make it come to an end. But then when you learn that Donald Trump literally caused more undocumented migration into our country by torpedoing the bipartisan border bill, all of a sudden you're lost and you don't care. Right? Same thing is true for the family unit.
The only reason that undocumented crossings
true.
went up is because Democrats stopped him from being able to receive funding to finish the wall.
Okay, so you're seemingly pivoting again. We could talk about the wall and how like none of Congress supported that, even the Republicans next. But the question was, why did Donald Trump torpedo the bipartisan border bill, and why would you support Donald Trump knowing that he did that for political reasons when that increased the amount of undocumented migration into our country?
Because he implemented something that would actually physically work, and Democrats shot it down. He had enough Republicans back it to where he could have received funding.
I appreciate you for the love. So the bipartisan border bill actually delegated funding to a border wall.
What do you mean?
Ron, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal for the immigration policy. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you for the $15. And Brianna, I appreciate you for the $3.50 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, you know, this guy is over here. He's giving great answers. You know what? I just want to put it out there. I've had an incredibly long 3 days. I've been on planes. I've been in cars. I've been not eating enough. I've been so busy, and here I am still dunking on the idiots after such a long couple days. BT Pappy, I actually have a question for you. Would you ever vote for someone that wanted to stop all new Christians from coming into the country, literally discriminating and profiling Christians?
If that was not hypothetical, then I would have to look into that.
I mean, if Trump did that, would you still vote for him come November?
If that was a hypothetical thing, I would cross that bridge when I'd get to it, but that's hypothetical.
Yeah, so answer the hypothetical.
I don't answer hypothetical questions.
Okay, so you're just like a robot. You're like literally a bot, and you can't.
It's hypothetical.
Think.
It's not.
Yeah. Hey, T Pappy. So the only reason
you want people to answer questions that are what if.
Yeah. So T Pappy, you're making a fool of yourself, and the reason I say that you're making a fool of yourself is when you say that you can't engage in abstract thought and answer a very simple hypothetical. It just makes you look stupid. Like I'm gonna be honest, man. That's the truth. So I will repeat the hypothetical. Let's see another shot here. Would you still vote for Trump if he wanted to totally and completely shut down all new Christians coming into our country? And Jessica, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, Jessica. And Wendy, thank you for the boxing gloves. Are you scared of logic, Snowflake?
Bro paused. Wendy, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much for you really do work hard. Thank you so much voting Kamala. Based W's in the chat for Wendy. And Jeff, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the hard work.
No, I'm really sorry. Actually,
you have a baby Yoda in the back.
I have a 8-month-old and I was adjusting her in her crib. Can you
right. Yeah, no worries, man.
And Veronica, thank you for the $2.50.
Would you still vote for Trump if he called for a total and complete shutdown, literal religious persecution and discrimination of all new Christians that wanted to come into our country, rather it be through like legal migration, tourism, visas, etc.?
I would love to answer that question, but like, how is that not hypothetical? Like, how do you know he's?
It is a hypothetical.
I feel like that's a trap question.
Okay, well, I mean, like, logic is scary. I get you, but I'd love for you to answer.
No, that's
this is like someone in chess.
Hypothetical trap question.
Hey, let's think about this. This is like someone in chess being like, "You trapped me," or like in like you're playing fucking.
No, do you know what a hypothetical trap question is?
Yes, dude, you're fucking insane. It's called a reductio ad absurdum. What we're doing is we're taking the reasoning that you applied principally, and we're applying it in a different scenario to see if you apply it consistently.
And applying it to something that is hypothetical and won't happen.
Here, let me ask you this question, as it relates to hypotheticals. Do you brush your teeth?
Not as frequently as I should, but yeah.
Okay, that's a crazy thing to say, but you do brush your teeth in general, right? Like,
yeah.
Okay, why? Because your teeth haven't been harmed yet.
I mean, how do you know? How do you know I don't have crowns on my teeth? How do you know I haven't had teeth pulled?
You understand the point I'm making is that you brushing your teeth is preventative.
Based on what logic?
Whoa, does he need to explain to you?
No, hold on. Hold on a second. Because the reason I asked that, because I mean, my personal
Does Parker really need to explain to you, like, why? Dude, I swear to God, I feel like this shit kind of trains us to be parents. Like you're right now. You're teaching me how I'm gonna explain to my fucking 3-year-old in 20 years why they should brush their teeth.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, we spent years doing daycare, Dean. We're gonna be so fucking ready, dude. We're gonna be so fucking ready.
Interrupting me? I feel like this is really shitty.
Okay,
the reason why I say that is because both my parents were dead set on brushing their teeth 2-3 times a day. And
Edvin, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love, Edvin. W's for Edvin in the chat for the $10.
And each one of them have had more than 6 of their teeth pulled.
Okay.
Now, mind you, my brother, on the other hand, brushes his teeth very rarely.
I never wear my seatbelt, and I've never gotten into a car accident. Now, my buddy Parker over here, he's worn his seatbelt and he's gotten into a car accident. Does that mean that wearing your seatbelt causes you to get into car accidents, and you shouldn't wear your seatbelt? Because I haven't, and I've never gotten into a car accident.
I mean, you should wear your seatbelt. Yeah.
It's hypothetical.
It's not realistic, buddy. Okay.
Does that make sense?
What's not realistic is you guys think that Harris is actually going to win. That's what's funny.
We don't know. It's a coin flip. Anyways, so now that we understand hypothetical,
I'd rather stand with Alan Lickman than Teeth Happy.
Did you guys watch her interview with Fox News?
I haven't watched the whole thing now.
Yeah, you should go watch. She literally destroyed her whole campaign in 3 minutes.
Okay, give me one thing she said that was bad.
One thing that she said was bad. He literally said, Brett Baer, the bear, asked her, "What do you feel? How do you feel about the country saying that the population saying that the country is going 70% of the country saying that we are going in the wrong direction?" And she said, "It's because Trump's running for president."
No, it was actually what you're referencing, by the way, because another person
said
the same thing.
You said you didn't watch
what
it,
you're
so you
referencing? Well, no, I've seen parts. I said I didn't watch the full thing. Okay, so as it relates to this, the part you're talking about, right, specifically is her in reference to the border, right, and it was cut off. This is from Team Trump. This is the Team Trump video that you watched on TikTok. Okay, and it cut her off where she wasn't able to respond in that clip, right? Because they cut off before she responded. Because all she was saying in that scenario was that Donald Trump, because he's running for president, has huge sway over the Republican Party and called people in Congress to undermine the border bill. That's what she's saying. So that's why there hasn't been stuff done at the border.
That the reason that people
Madeline, thank you so much for the $5, and Paloma, thank you for the $1.
Think that we're going in the wrong direction.
Cherokee, thank you for the $10.
Once again, somehow, some way, Trump's fault. Not theirs.
Parker
not their
literally
fault.
just
It's Trump's fault.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, so the reason why it's Trump's fault is because Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the bill. This was acknowledged by Langford. It was acknowledged by Lindsey Graham. It was acknowledged by Mitch McConnell. It's also been acknowledged by Donald Trump himself when he said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails." Yeah, go for it, Dean.
T-Pappy, we're gonna play a little game. So 2 statements are true. Okay, the first statement that is true is that all men are mortal, and the second statement that's true is that Socrates is a man. What is the conclusion of these 2 statements?
Okay, you're gonna have to excuse me. I have no clue what the hell you just said. You are more intelligent than me. I ain't got a damn clue what you just said.
So we're just gonna give you 2 statements, 2 premises. Right, and then we want to see what logically follows from the premises. So the first premise, the first statement, is that all men are mortal. Okay? And then the second statement, the second premise, is that Socrates is a man. So if you had to think of a conclusion that would logically follow from these 2 premises, from these 2 statements, what would that conclusion be? What does that tell us about Socrates?
The only thing I got from that is that all men are mortal.
If all men are mortal, and Socrates is a man, what does that tell us about Socrates?
That Socrates is immortal.
Okay, we got that. I just wanted to...
I could put 2 and 2 together, I know, right?
Yeah, so would you vote for Donald Trump if Donald Trump tried to implement a total and complete shutdown of all new Christians coming into our country? Yes or no?
What reason would he have to do that?
We would assume that there wouldn't exist any justifiable reason for widespread religious persecution such as this.
So before I would make a decision on that, I would need to know why. Just like back when he placed the Muslim ban.
Sure. Like
I seen that and I was like, whoa, wait a minute, hold on, because hold on a minute, hold on a minute,
Christian committing a crime
hold on a
in
minute.
America.
Let me respond.
Cherokee, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate
Just let me
you for the
respond.
love. Thank you for
Exactly
the
when
$10,
Trump was in office, when he implemented the Muslim ban, I was like, well, wait a minute, why? What is the point? And they're literally stated that they showed evidence of the reason why, and he said we are doing this until we can figure out how we can vet these radical terrorists from coming in here and hurting people.
Did you just call all Muslims radical
No, I did not. No, there's a difference. There's a difference between
No, because Donald
and
Trump
radical
said
terrorists.
that he wanted a total and complete shutdown of all new Muslims coming into the country, and then you just inferred from that statement that he just wants
because, like I explained to Parker earlier, because the militant leader of ISIS stated that he will infiltrate the Muslim caravan that was migrants trying to come here with armed militants.
Okay, so no, that was not the reason why he.
That was the reason. That's why we had to stop. That's why Trump implemented that, because he literally said until we can figure out how we can catch these people, we have to stop them all, because he said that.
Wait, couldn't they just say that they're not Muslim?
I mean, they could, but then we don't know who people are.
I'm so sorry. I'm like so fucking sorry. So I just want to make sure, if there was like a white Christian hate group in like France that said that they were going to come into the country and kill U.S. citizens, would that justify terminating all new Christians from coming into our country?
Until we can, if we didn't have a way to basically like find these people that were making these claims, then if we had that system, I would say no. But if we didn't have something like a vetting system to be able to find those people, then yes.
So now let's just assume that now this hate group of these Christians, let's assume that they're all black. Would that justify?
No, let's ask him this before we do that, Dean. Ask him about Jewish people. If it were, would you be okay with doing a complete and total shutdown of Jewish people entering the country? If there are some people who are Jewish that commit crimes that are bad.
Like, what do you mean? What crimes are you implementing?
The same things you just referenced that Muslims
that are radical terrorists.
Yes.
Yeah, we should have a vetting system for all radical terrorists. Doesn't matter.
You would call for a complete and total shutdown of Jewish people entering the country.
If they're radical terrorists within the migrant groups, absolutely. Until we can figure out a way to vet them, to keep those radical terrorists from coming in here and killing people that don't believe in what they believe in.
Okay, so now Dean, you go for it.
So now this hate group, right? Instead of them being Christian or Jewish, right? Let's just say that they're black. Do you think it'd be justified to ban all new black people from coming into our country?
I'm going to repeat myself. It's the same thing it's the same thing. It's a different side of the same coin.
So so go ahead and say it that you would still vote for Trump if he called for a total and complete shutdown of all new black people entering into our country, assuming one hate group predominantly made of black people said that they wanted to come in and kill people.
If we didn't have a way to vet that group, absolutely.
What if they were white?
I don't care if you're white, black, yellow, green. I don't care. I love all fucking people, dude. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, if there's any group out there, it doesn't matter what you believe in, religion, whatever. If you are making a claim that you are going to come here with the intention to kill people and that we're going to infiltrate migrant groups to make them look like they're migrants, to let them come in here and, God forbid, cause another 9/11,
I'm under the impression that the reason, right, Donald Trump called for the Muslim ban was because a Muslim U.S. citizen committed a terror attack in San Bernardino. That happened 2 days before he called for the shutdown. Where's your evidence that the reason he called for this shutdown was because someone said that they're going to infiltrate migrant groups coming into our country?
Yeah, at the time, the militant leader of ISIS. Yes.
Could you give me a source?
I'd have to give it to you. Yeah.
I don't know, Parker. I'm really tired tonight. I feel like I'm not debating that good, but I could hop on.
I feel like that would wake you up. I get you though.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get to the point
will.
where I'm starting to get more tired.
I probably will. I'll probably go on for like an hour.
I feel like everything we do, like, I feel like those types of things that when we do that, like, it's really tiring, actually.
Because we're like doing
Just the
shit.
fireworks.
Like,
Thank you
wake
so
up
much.
until go to bed, you know? It's just like busy, active, moving all day long. That's kind of like how I'm feeling right now.
It's rough. It's rough. All right, everyone, keep tapping that screen. We're going to be on for probably 23 more minutes. 23 more minutes. Should we add up another person?
Oh, yeah, sure. You could take me off the big screen if you want, like, the text.
Yeah, I think this is fun.
Okay.
Because it has both of them. You know, I don't really see, like, an issue. I think everyone can figure out what we're doing here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Angel's not here. Well, welcome back, Pappy. You didn't get the source. Okay.
I think I have better algorithm on this account.
Yeah, your algorithm's pretty good. Mine was shot. I don't know what it was. It's probably just because I wasn't debating that well. And like you.
Dude, I just think it's been really weird recently.
I know.
Like
right?
sometimes, like it's just up and it's fucking annoying. I hate it. Are you voting Trump?
Yes, but I just have a question.
How old are you?
That's all I'm asking. Sorry if I sound like I cried.
How
I
old are
did.
you?
I'm 20. I know I don't
Yes.
sound it probably. I just
I'm
have
sorry
a
to hear
question.
that, by the way.
It's fine. It was. I looked it up myself. It's kind of my fault. Anyways, my thing is, yes, I will say I'm Republican, and I don't care what other people think. As in, you can think what you think, and I can think what I think. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna harass you for your opinion. So my question to you guys is, do y'all think it's really okay to be hateful towards people who vote for Trump? Because that's just going to make your party look awful. Like, if Republicans were treating and threatening Democrats, there'd be all on the news.
Wait. Do Republicans like
Catherine,
some
Catherine.
Republicans actively call for the death of like gay people? Some Republicans
Or, like,
actively
we can give
call
an
for the death
example,
of,
right? Like,
Jewish people.
People come on our lives. people
for
come
example, for her, you
Hold
guys,
on.
because I'm.
So people come on our lives, right, and they threaten us all the time. They're
Okay,
hateful
but-
towards us. So I don't understand why that
Let
would
me
that would
explain.
only apply one way around. One,
Let
and
me
then
explain.
two,
I just-
right, will only justify this type of stuff in context in which people like say fucked up things.
I was asking about.
It's fine to bully bullies, but like I mean,
Do you
like,
guys?
Of course, I'm not going to bully
are-
someone that is,
if
like,
people don't agree with
genuinely,
you,
lost, you know?
is it okay for people not to agree with you, or do you just hate them automatically? That's my question.
We need to add more nuance here.
Wait, yeah, if someone just disagrees with me on like certain economic or tax policy, like there's no like I'm not like super angry at them, you know what I mean? That's not,
Okay,
that's not something
but
that happens.
Yeah, like there's no like one moment. There's no
being a Trump
animosity.
supporter is very
Oh my
rude.
God.
You have
Okay.
to admit that. Do
So-
you
so
not
Catherine-
admit it? If I was calling you
Hey,
names, you'd
Catherine?
hate me. But
Hey,
if
Catherine.
you call me names, it's no. I want you to answer me.
So not all Trump supporters are misogynistic, but all Trump supporters implicitly accept, are apologetic towards, and perpetuate misogyny.
So women
Please
can be
explain that.
misogynistic. That
Women
does
can
not make
perpetuate
It's
any
called
freaking sense.
internalized
But
misogyny.
sure, have a good day, guys.
I literally just said that like Trump supporters perpetuate
She's mad.
misogyny. I don't.
Please explain how me being a Trump supporter that I'm misogynistic, please.
So once again, like I don't know if Republicans like don't have ears, right? But what I said is that not all Trump supporters, right, are misogynistic, but all Trump supporters accept and perpetuate misogyny. Okay? Right now, you may personally be misogynistic. We don't know that yet. We don't have sufficient information. But the reason I'd say that all Trump supporters perpetuate misogyny is by voting for Donald Trump, you are removing social stigmas and pressures that we should be placing on rapists, sexual abusers, to further stigmatize engaging in those actions, to provide further consequences for those that do. And by voting for Trump, you're relinquishing some of those consequences because you're saying that this guy that is raped a woman should have access to the highest ranking position of power and opportunity known to mankind. Okay, right. So that causes more harm towards women and the further perpetuation of grape culture, right? And the same thing could be said about a lot of the statements that he's made about women, right? Such as when he sexualized a little girl, or boasted about grabbing women by the P word without asking, or boasted about walking into the changing rooms of teens. These are things that we should stigmatize, that we should provide social consequences for, but you don't, right? And that's how you're perpetuating misogyny.
Okay, now let me ask you this. Well, by the way, I found the name of that, the ISIS leader. It was, I believe his name was pronounced Abu Baghdadi.
I'm going to need a source or an article that indicate that he called for like a widespread operation of infiltrating migrant groups coming into America prior to when Donald Trump announced his Muslim ban.
Abu. He died like a dog.
Oh, is that what Trump said? That is what Trump said, yeah.
That was the weirdest thing ever. Everyone knows it from like the Shane Gillis joke. Have you ever heard that?
I probably have, but like I'm just so like brain.
He did like
a
here. I gotta show you because it's actually kind of funny. Like I disagree with a lot of other Shane Gillis
for some reason,
and stuff,
because all I can find is that like he was shot.
Like it's a classic one. It's this one.
Trump gave what I think was probably one of the greatest speeches of world leaders given. You know, it's got to be up there with like Churchill, Gettysburg Address. Anyway, for real though, it was my favorite speech I've ever seen a president give. It was the night the United States killed the leader of ISIS. Trump comes out of the Situation Room at like midnight in the White House, and he walks down that fucking tunnel like he gives a press conference like he's giving a post-game NBA just killed a guy press conference. He walks up in front of the entire world at midnight and just goes, Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi is dead. He died like a dog.
Yeah, everyone knows that, yeah. Knows it from that.
Like I said, I apologize. I can't find that. I would have to have a little bit more time to find it because all I can find is that he was.
No worries. You can't find your source. We'll talk about what you brought up.
So back to what you were saying before about where So let me touch bases on that. So you claim that we are okay with it, like in whatever you said.
Yeah,
so,
you perpetuate it.
Yeah, we perpetuate it. Well, let me ask you this: what exactly are people who support Kamala Harris perpetuating or supporting when people on her side of the aisle in the Democrat Party support allowing boys to participate in girls' sports and being able to enter girls' bathrooms? Like, so who's really? So
oh my God, he's just gonna do some he's gonna bring up trans people. So I have a question, Pappy.
Perpetuating acceptance.
So I have a question. Do you think it's okay for adult men to like walk in the changing rooms of like naked teenage girls?
Perpetuating equality.
I don't believe that. No,
it's not good. So it's like, here's my question then. Like, would you vote for someone who's done that as a 50-year-old man, 60-year-old?
But once again, him doing that, what does that have to do with?
He knows he's done it too. So like, bro is like, oh my God, trans people. Trump does it. Okay, I'll still vote for him.
When did he do that?
When did he do that? I can get the date for you.
2000s or 90s?
Yeah, the early.
Yeah, so you guys didn't have a problem with it back when he did it in 2000s, but now you've got a problem with it.
So I actually wasn't alive
I was born in 2002. Hello.
I mean,
what the fuck? Wait, we didn't have a problem with it when we were in diapers? Yeah, I didn't because I didn't know that
didn't know it existed.
I didn't know that it
I didn't know it happened.
Things, and I was too busy fucking sucking on cubes and drawing with a crayon on my parents' bedroom wall. Okay.
He ran for president.
I had bigger issues.
He was drinking his chalky milk. Look at that chalky milk right there.
Yeah, I had bigger issues at the time.
The chalky milk, sipping the chalky milk, bro. Chalky milk helped the pain go away.
8 years ago. 8 years ago, I was 12.
And did you know?
Dude.
Katie, thank you so much for the $20. Morgan, thank you for $2. Francis, thank you for the $1.
Thank you for the love. No, wait, are you actually?
Trisha with the $2 for 2002 gang.
Wait. Slow the fuck down. Are you seriously making the argument that I am in the wrong because when I was a 12-year-old, I didn't know about Donald Trump or the fact that he had walked into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls? Really?
I mean, when was that proved? When was it proved?
He admitted to it on Howard Stern's podcast in the early 2000s.
Okay, and what did he do?
You want to hear him?
Yeah, you know what? Play the clip.
Do you have it, or do you want me to do it?
You got it. That's the one that you got that I think I got because you've texted it to me like 3 times.
But you didn't fucking look at it?
Yeah.
Jeez, bro.
Jeez,
this guy
dude.
is cooked.
I'm so cooked. I'm really cooked.
He's so
right
cooked,
now.
shot.
Roll the tape.
Hold up. Advertisement.
This will be the best clip ever. There's no better tape that's ever existed ever before.
There we go.
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that everything is good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
That's pretty damning, huh?
Okay, but I understand that, but I definitely understand the first part of that. He definitely could have handled that a different way, but I understand that he was in charge of the pageant, so
oh my god,
he did use that, and I do admit that it's wrong. He could have had a woman in charge go in there and say, "Hey, like have a female inspector."
So fucking sick.
But he didn't. And I agree with that. Hold on a second. No, I agree with that. That was fucking wrong. Okay. But that has nothing to do with running the country.
Weren't you the one that said Democrats perpetuate bad things because some Democrats think that trans women should be able to use a women's restroom? And now when you hear a story about your candidate,
because Trump
entering the
isn't
women's
pushing
changing room, there's no issue with it?
Trump did that, but he's not pushing that
He
in
just
federal
came
government.
strolling right in. There was no second to put a robe on or any sort of clothing or anything. Some girls were topless, other girls were naked.
As Miss Arizona 2001, Tasha Dixon competed in the Miss USA pageant. Donald Trump owned the contest along with Miss Universe and Miss Teen USA for 19 years.
Our first introduction to him was when we were at the dress rehearsal and half naked changing into our bikinis. To have the owner come waltzing in when we're naked or half naked in a very physically vulnerable position, and then to have the pressure of the people that work for him telling us to go fawn all over him, go walk up to him, talk to him.
And Dixon has strong opinions about what she thinks were Trump's motivations.
I'm telling you, Donald Trump owned the pageant for the reason to utilize his power to get, around beautiful women.
Dixon, who lives in West Hollywood, was 18 at the time.
Who do you complain to? He owns the pageant. So there's no one to complain to. Everyone there works for him.
The year she competed, the theme was empowering women. And after hearing recent audio of Trump talking about women, she decided to speak out.
I miss Arizona, so I veer more on the conservative side. But I just like to...
How would you feel if that was your daughter, T-Pappy? Would you still be voting for Trump?
Okay, can you turn that off, Parker? I understand.
How would you feel if that was your daughter? How would you feel if you had an 18-year-old daughter that was in this pageant and had Trump walk in on her like that and then reported that on the news?
To answer your hypothetical question, I would be absolutely enraged.
Would you still vote for him?
If he'd made that accident and made that mistake at the time that he was running for president, absolutely.
Or as young as 15 years old, by the way.
Oh my god.
So here's the thing.
Did you just call it an accident and a mistake?
Hold on a second.
No, we need to point out that was very intentional.
Dean, hold on a minute. Let me get this point out. Dean,
no, you're not going to sit here and lie.
Okay, then you're not interested in the debate.
It wasn't an accident. It wasn't a mistake. It was intentional.
Okay, that is 110% right, and I don't agree with that. I don't agree that he should have handled that a different way. But here's the difference between what I am saying and what you are saying is that in reference to trans people who are biological males, the Democrat Party is pushing those people to be like, oh yeah, you can walk into a girl's restroom and basically tell everybody it's okay.
Wait.
Everybody that it's okay
Listen,
to walk into a girl's bathroom?
Wait, by the way, I just want to let you know, if you just say people should go based upon what their genitalia is, trans men are going to be going into women's restrooms, and trans men are more masculine presenting. Okay, so you understand cis people can just say that they're trans men, right? And they don't have to change anything about their physical appearance.
And because trans men are more masculine presenting, right, this will just like accept a higher.
Okay, but once
standard of
again, how
threshold
is what
of
Trump
masculine
did?
presented
Hold
people
on a
entering
second.
into the
How
space,
is what
putting cis
Trump
women in
did
more harm's way?
walking into a woman's changing room? How is that him telling the country, all men, that you can just do it? It's not.
Second, I have a T Pappy. You're a Christian, right?
Yes, Parker, I'm a Christian.
So God the Father, him, he's a father. What biology does he have?
Are you really bringing this up again?
What biology does he have? I didn't bring this up today.
Parker, I've watched your debates day after day after day. You bring this up every single time that somebody brings
He's
this
talking
up.
to a Christian transphobe, as he should.
Yeah, that's like a
You literally bring this up
reasonable
every
thing to bring
single
up.
time. I'm waiting for someone to answer my question. How is
Yeah,
what
because
Trump
no
did telling the
Christian
world-
transphobe has a response.
Telling men like me that I can just walk into a woman's bathroom and it be legal.
Hey, I like how you're pivoting.
Wait. You think
I'm
that
waiting for
Democrats?
you to answer my question.
Wait,
No,
T-Pappy,
you're
you
the
just
one
lied.
pivoting me.
I'm not-
Democrats
no,
don't
I asked
think
you
that
first.
men should
I
be
asked
able
you
to
guys
enter
first.
into women's.
How is what Trump
And that's why
did-
they're not voting for Donald Trump.
How is what Trump did telling the
Katie
country,
thinks it's $5. Thank you.
the men in this country, that they can just walk into a woman's changing room whenever they want? I'm waiting.
That's not. So again, what you're not understanding is that we're
I'm
not saying
waiting.
men. We're not saying men. What we're saying
I'm waiting.
is, can you shut the fuck up and
I'm
listen?
waiting.
Okay, well, you're about to get kicked from the live if you don't
Kick
shut
me.
the fuck
I'm
up.
waiting.
I'm trying to explain it to you right now. I don't know why you're cutting me off to tell me that you're waiting.
I'm waiting for you to answer my question. How is what Trump did telling the country, telling the men in this country that they can do what, that he can?
Can I
they
respond
do
or
what he
no?
did?
Can I respond
is
or
it?
no? Can I respond yes or no?
Go for it. I'm
Okay,
waiting.
so shut the fuck up then. Okay? Be quiet. So again, as it relates to this, trans women are women. Trans women are not men. So we're not telling men you can go into these restrooms. We're telling women you can go into these restrooms. And secondly, as it relates to this, right, you understand that that trans women are not a threat to women. Okay? The same way tall women aren't a threat to women, or short women aren't a threat to women. Okay, that's a ridiculous statement. One, two, as it relates to this. Also, again, if you're talking about people going in based upon their biology, again, trans men who are biologically female would be going into women's restrooms. They look more masculine presenting. So the typical individual who is trying to get into the bathrooms, right, into women's restrooms, wouldn't have to change their appearance to do that. Whereas if we allow for trans women to do so, you understand it would reduce the likelihood of people doing this, because these type of people, right, are unlikely to present themselves as women to be able to get in these types of spaces. That is unlikely.
And then the last point here, to your specific question on how Donald Trump doing that promoted more men walking into women's spaces, I'm guessing you were inferencing cis men. Yeah, it's because we need consequences for bad actions for social cohesion. That's like why the criminal justice system exists. Like, we need to give consequences for bad actors, right? So you're taking a bad actor that did a bad thing, right? You're delegating no consequences, and in fact, you're uplifting them. It just promotes the social acceptability, right, of that action.
Okay, so I would love for you to reference how exactly I made that more acceptance when I literally said that I don't agree with what he did and he should have had a female go in there.
Because it's like, if a kid like slaps another kid and you give him an ice cream instead of like giving him detention, do you think that will further incentivize the kid to continue to slap other kids?
I agree that I think that if a kid were to do physical harm, they should be punished.
Right, because we shouldn't reward bad behavior, but like by voting for Trump and not holding him accountable for doing these bad things, not only are you rewarding bad behavior specifically for Donald Trump, meaning that he will never have incentive to make himself a better person, but you're normalizing and accepting rewarding that bad behavior by promoting him into the highest ranking position of power. Like, these things matter a lot.
Okay, but here's the thing. Promoting him to president is one thing. Like Parker brings up all the time. He's going through court cases of all these things that he's done. If he's found guilty and he's charged with it, then he should be punished. But like Parker brings up every time, he's being held liable for it, which means he hasn't been found guilty of anything.
fuck are you talking about? He said on a podcast that he did.
Okay, but in a court by a judge, they did not deem him guilty.
Wait, court doesn't matter in this context because he admitted to it on live. Like, for instance, Pappy, listen, I've been graped before, but my grapist has never been criminally or civilly prosecuted for that. Doesn't mean that I'm not actually a victim of grape because they've never been prosecuted.
So wait, okay, so you're being hypothetical. You weren't being.
No, I'm not being.
I'm sorry, I apologize.
I'm not actually being hypothetical. Am I not a victim of grape because they haven't been prosecuted?
Did you call the police afterwards?
No, I haven't reported it to the cops.
Well, then I don't know what you.
Wait, do you believe Dean?
That if you are grape,
T-Pappy, do you believe Dean?
I believe him.
Okay, so
that's fucking nuts.
Here's my question. Why do you believe Dean, but you don't believe Eugene Carroll?
Eugene Carroll? Who is this?
Eugene Carroll, the person who was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump.
So here's the thing. I agree with. I believe Dean because he is telling me this to my face that it happened, and I am believing his face value that it happened. I'm like, okay, if it happened, then why didn't you call the police?
So is Eugene Carroll.
Then why didn't
the same way you believe Dean is the same way you should believe Eugene Carroll.
Then why did Eugene Carroll not call the police right after it happened?
Wait, I've never reported it to the authorities. You said that you believe me.
Then why didn't you report it to the police?
Yeah, I just didn't want to go through the criminal justice system.
Yeah, because I went to school with a girl that actually went through something like that with her stepdad, and she called the police the day after, and she never showed up to school for the next month because she called the police because there was an investigation.
That is really good for her, yeah.
And it's now this Eugene Carroll, now that he's running for president, wants to bring this up.
Wait, one second. Can we just point out the fact that you said that you believe me, but like I told you, I've never reported it to like the criminal justice system?
Well then I feel sorry for you. Like, why didn't you?
Yeah, I just didn't want to go through like the.
So you didn't want to seek justice.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
Okay, so that's the same thing that happened with Eugene Carroll, but now she wants to seek justice because he's running for president.
So first of all, like, I don't think that you can make the implication that the reason she wants to seek justice is because he's running for president. But even if it is the case that she wants to seek justice because he's running for president, I think that's completely like fucking valid. I'm not gonna lie. In fact, if anything, she's doing the American people a great service by better informing the elector base. Like, we should know exactly who we're voting. One moment. Shut up. We should know exactly who we're voting for. We should know exactly what they've done, and we should know exactly what they stand behind and what they stand for today, right? So even if literally the only reason Eugene Carroll brought this to a civil court is because he's running for president, I see that as 110% valid.
So once again, and you say that she's doing a great service to the American people. Wouldn't it have been a greater service to the people if she would have actually reported it to the authorities when it actually happened? So he might have been found guilty, and that would have disqualified him from presidency.
Do you think that being a grapist disqualifies you from running for presidency?
If he was found guilty of it, absolutely.
What article of the Constitution would tell us that? Morgan,
if he was found guilty of a felony, then yes, he would absolutely be disqualified.
So Donald Trump has been found guilty of felonies.
He is not.
He has.
There's literally those court cases are literally being thrown out as we speak.
No. It has not been appealed, and he's been found guilty of 34 felonies.
I don't believe that. I've seen a different source that says that these 34 felonies that you guys claim he's guilty of,
what are the 34 felonies
currently
for?
being thrown out and dismissed due to lack of evidence.
What are the 34 felonies for?
Something having to do with like election fraud.
Rachel, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
Like funds fraud or something having to do with business.
It was falsification of business documents.
Yeah. So
and sorry, what court are these being appealed in? In summer, thank you.
I haven't looked it up.
No, because they're not being appealed currently. Because you have to wait until sentencing before you can appeal, and sentencing happens in a couple of months.
So why would it happen in a couple of months instead of right now, though?
Because Donald Trump's lawyers asked for it.
Because there's no evidence that holds him that can point to him being guilty.
No, he's actually already been found guilty because of the evidence.
But there hasn't been though. because they're not prosecuting him, dude.
I'm so sorry. Like, dude. Like, holy fuck. Are you just like this stupid?
No, dude. Like, I'm being honest.
No, he has been found guilty of 34 felonies.
Then why is he on the ballot?
Because you can run for president while being a felon. Tell me what article of our Constitution bars felons from running for president. Yeah, that's what I thought. Quit lying. You're making an absolute and total fool of yourself. Keely, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate you, Keely. Let's get some W's for Keely in the chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means the world to me, Keely. I'm gonna check that.
Dean, do you have enough energy to go live?
Dude, yeah, for a Q&A, yeah. I could go live for a Q&A, but not for a debate. I'll do that.
I'll still send everyone over there because I'm about to get off right now.
Okay. And Daphne, thank you for the $25. I really appreciate you, Daphne. W's for Daphne and Keely. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for the
Plus,
love.
I was gonna go get dinner with Adam. What's it called?
But look, guys. I mean, whoever you support, whatever. I mean, I see you guys every day talking, doing whatever. Yeah, we disagree at the end of the day, but I'm honest to God, I wish y'all nothing but the best in your life. I mean, yeah, I can sit here and debate and talk with people, but I don't hate y'all. I hope you don't hate me.
Dude, I don't hate you, but like I very strongly
I want you to have
dislike
the better beliefs really badly.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's fine, and I respect that. But what I want is like being able to talk one side and the other without there being any name calling or slandering or whatever. This needs.
Why not? What's the issue with that, man?
This shit right here, the slandering shit.
Wait, why? What is
Dude,
the issue with calling someone?
You're such a little baby, bro. You literally came on my live, fucking like
Well,
literally
no,
like
water,
making
no,
fun of
I'm
me.
being honest with you,
You
though.
little baby. You need a baby bottle, bro. You came on here making fun of me, bro.
Well, hold on. I didn't make fun of you. When did I make fun of you?
Bro. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get off.
All right, bet.
Bro said, when did I make fun of you? Like
everyone
he doesn't remember.
spam. Everyone spam at Dean Get a Grip in the chat. I'm gonna be going live on at Dean Get a Grip. Everyone just spam it in the chat so everyone knows where to go. Parker, I appreciate you for bringing me up
Of
for the
course.
bus. I'm gonna
Appreciate
go
you, man.
live.
I'll see you,
Peace
bro.
out, man. At Dean-
Also, everyone, I was gonna let everyone know I'm meeting, or I'm not meeting. I know Adam, but this is Adam. You've probably seen his videos and whatnot. You've probably seen Adam's videos. Fuck, I can't. I was trying to get him more followers. His videos get so many views, right? But he doesn't get a lot of followers. Let me. You probably have heard his voice.
Walls. Here's what that means. JD did what he had to do. Debates are about
Yeah, you probably heard him before, but yeah, I'm going to see him. But yeah, love y'all so much, everyone. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out, y'all. Go to Dean. Dean Get a Job. Dean Get a Job, and it's Adam Khan with a K, KHAN. Yeah, love y'all. See y'all. Good night, everyone.